Should be live. Yep. Unmuted. Should be good. I mean, it just went live. So. Oh, I don't know. Oh, multi-stream. There you go. Stream finished. Refresh it. Refresh. Refresh that as well. You get chat going on the. Yo, someone already followed or shared actually. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Triple share, nice. First time going live at 8. This is share. Yo, what's up, OG1? How's it going? Yeah.
Yeah, boy 02 says hi.
Hello, man. Oh, thank you guys for sharing the live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're about to be hearing WoW for a while. We're about to be hearing a lot of WoWs. Alright, let me sure everything's good. Good. Oh my god. It's just wow. That's all that's on my feed right there. Thank you so much.
Botrix says Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
How much people on TikTok? Not that many. Not that many. Or at least I don't think so. I don't know if it's updating or not. It updates like right away. But not that many people on TikTok.
Itana92 says hi.
But that's because this is the first time I'm going live. 8. Or at least I think so. I can tell you so. It's gonna be completely different. It's going to be completely
Hello,
different.
Og1 says so much wow.
Yeah, a lot of wow.
Hello, Og1, you leveled up to level 1.
You leveled up, nice. Very nice, very nice. I don't wanna. Oh. I just accidentally showed that. Oh my god. I'm just spamming share. Very nice. Very nice.
Andrea McMickens, thank you for following.
Yo, first follow the stream. Nice. Thank you so much. Hold up. I don't want to show yet. I already showed it either way.
Hello, Og1 says.
Hey, let me check classes real quick. I'm trying to get the brawler. I really want the brawler, but he's not in stock right now, so that sucks. Unfortunate. No stock on the brawler. But we're working on medic right now. Yeah, working on medic. Are they still sharing the live? Oh my god, they're still sharing the live. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright. Day 1000. Day 1000. We did it. I was offline. I did a little bit of progress offline. Day 1000. Thank you so much for the likes. My God, all I'm seeing is shared
Harper
live.
knows best 55 says, can you please friend me?
Oh yeah, sure thing, man. I'll accept requests. You just gotta add me first. Gotta add me first, and I'll accept all the requests. Put all the
Harper
connections.
knows best 55 says, my name is Canasats.
Gotta send a request. Oh my God, so many shares.
Jairboycool2 says, can I play?
Anyone can join right now.
Jairboycool2 says, I am good.
Actually, hold on. Get a private lobby going. So both streams are
Jairboycool2
pretty
says, I
dead
am
right
good.
now.
Luke Lane, thank you for
Let's start it
following.
up. Let's start it up. I did a lot of progress offline.
Prettiest
Solo.
Jairboycool2
Thank
says,
you for
Adam.
following.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Jairboycool2 says, Adam.
Adam, please stop spamming. Please. Yeah, I'm accepting all connections right now. Looks like we got a full party already.
Natcha, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh my God.
Harper knows best 55 says, what is your username?
I might have to disable it. I might have to disable the sound alert. That is way too much. I appreciate it, but that is a lot. But I appreciate it. Username is on the screen. Username is on the screen. We got Ranger 3, Farmer. Oh wait, that's in stock. I don't have Farmer. Hunter 3, Decorator 3, Cook 3, Scavenger 3, and Camper 3. And then we are working on Medic. Looks like we got a
Jairboycool2
full
says,
lobby
Adam.
already. Let's just start it up. Why not? Got a full lobby already. Let's just start her up. We've already been live for like 10 minutes. So, hold on. I forgot to get the live split going. Live split. Get that going quick. Live split going. All right, let's start the timer up. Start the timer. Go.
Jairboycool2 says, PLs.
Thank you so much for sharing the live. Oh, you're gonna be a spam again. Oh no. If it's a spam again, I'm gonna disable it. Boom, boom. Oh, they already got the campfire going. They don't harvest any more wood. Spam again. Appreciate it, but I'll disable the queue. I'm gonna clear the queue.
Harper
I'm
knows
gonna
best
clear the
55
queue.
says, I sent the request.
Nice, man. Did I clear the queue again? Thank you for the shares, but that is a lot of wows.
Eleanor says, I am back to spam.
God. Please don't spam. Appreciate sharing, but please don't spam it.
Benji says hi.
Hello, Benji.
Fernando Gonzalez says, bags fishings.
Bags fishing. Axe. Over that real quick. Hello, Benji. How's it going?
Prettiest baddie says, can I be your friend S0 icon J0 in PLS?
Yeah, sure, man. Gotta send the request. Accept it whenever I can. Alright, let's do. Alerts are gonna be disabled for a bit. For a bit. I don't think we need wood right now, but screw.
Lily,
Boom.
thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow, Lily.
Eleanor, thank you for following. Says I sended you the request.
I'll accept it whenever I can. I will accept it whenever I can. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Prettiest baddie says, can you PLS accepted?
I'll accept as soon as I can. In the middle of a match right now, though. Radio. Oh, water tower already?
I love Maddox Batson says hi.
Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come in. Coal, coal, coal. Put up a chest. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we get something good. Good sack. Alright, that's this. I went the wrong way home. Flower. Gotta find some better loot. Need a spear. Radio, bolts. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Wolf. I could cycle it.
Prettiest baddie says IKNW that the deer is the fifth child, right?
We don't know that yet. No lore has been dropped yet, so we don't know.
Fernando Gonzalez says now, bro, I friended you and you didn't accept it.
I accepted
Eleanor
a
says,
request
bro,
earlier.
you turned the wow sound off.
Because it just keeps spamming it. I have it in the welcome message that please don't abuse.
Eleanor says, bro, you turned the wow sound off.
Yep. Too many wows, too many wows. I appreciate this.
Eleanor says WIW.
At that point, it's just spam. No traders here.
Eleanor says wow.
Gotta go back.
Eleanor says wow.
Oh my god.
Prettiest baddie says, did you accept the request yet?
Nope. We're in the middle of a game right now. I'll accept it when I can.
Eleanor says wow. I love Maddox Batson says, how many days have you lasted?
1,000 days.
Prettiest baddie says N0 way. Eleanor says turn the sound on.
I'm not gonna turn the sound on. There's just gonna be wows the whole stream.
I love Maddox Batson says dang my highest was 92 days.
92. Why is Siri activated
Eleanor
right now?
says turn the wow sound on now.
Oh. Doing that. Morsel. Nice.
Harper knows best 55 says my highest is 74.
Nice.
Eleanor says turn the wow sound on now.
No.
Prettiest
Not gonna
baddie
turn it.
says mine was like 100.
Just gonna keep.
Eleanor says turn the wow sound on now.
Wait, webcam's already messed up? Oh my god, webcam's already messed up.
Eleanor says turn the wow sound on now. Twilight,
That up
thank
real
you for
quick.
following.
Fix that up real quick. I don't know why it always happens.
Prettiest baddie says PLS accept my request. Twilight says hi.
Hello,
I
Twilight.
love
Welcome
Maddox
in.
Batson says I want to survive 105 so bad but I keep dying. Twilight says hi.
What
I
is
love
the-
Maddox Batson says it. I love Maddox Batson pink heart, white heart, light blue
And-
heart. Twilight says hi.
Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to fix the cam right now. For some reason it messed up.
Prettiest baddie
Oh.
says, by the way, I like the live.
Working? Working now? Not working. What's going on with this? There we go.
Twilight says my highest was 89.
There we go. It's back to normal. Nice. Very nice. Log, and coal. It's not a good start so far. I have been distracted a bit. Hopefully we can get better though. Gets this
Twilight says
going,
I
this
love
going.
her videos.
Well, thank you, man. So much.
Giggle Shart says HII.
Hello. Who put the toilet there? Go.
Giggle Shart says, do you remember me?
I'll try to remember people. Let's see. Who's just placing the toilets? Why do we have so many
Eleanor
toilets?
says I am back.
Come back. No child has been saved so far. Not good. Hopefully we can get a spear sometime soon. Bolt. Don't left bike.
Twilight says, what's her highest days?
1,000.
Prettiest baddie says I'ma leave the live.
Alright, take care, man. Take care. Oh my god, I just messed that up. I just messed it up. A rifle before a spear is kind of
Kay
crazy.
says hello.
Hello, welcome in.
XXAlexXX, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Twilight says, what's her highest
Feel
days?
like I could just roll it again.
XXAlexXX says hello.
Hello.
Mafioso says thank for
Welcome
adding
in.
me.
I got you, man. I got you. I'm adding people back. Don't you even worry about it.
Lisa says hi, how was your day?
It's been good. How's everyone's day going? And hello, welcome in. Welcome. Dream, welcome, welcome.
XXAlexXX says love less than 3.
Uh-oh. What's going on with this person? Chest, maybe? Chest up here. Nice. Very nice, very nice. What we got? Good axe. Alright, these. I want a spear, man. Flashlight. Alright. Very nice. We're near a child. We'll save the child.
Malvin Enzo says hello.
Hello, welcome in YouTube chat. How's it going?
Casey says hi.
Hello, Casey. No way, I just that like that. Yeah.
Hannah Lewis says hey.
So we finally saved one child. Hello. How's it going? Not
Casey
right now,
says
man.
I love your videos.
Can't join right now. We
XXAlexXX
barely
says
started the
low
game.
you.
But I'll see if I do another run, most likely, depending on how this one does.
I love foodcom says hi, do you remember me?
Malvin Enzo says hello sir, can I join you?
Not right now, not right now. Barely started the game. Whoa, what was wrong with that child?
I love
Glitched out for a
foodcom
sec.
says it Javier.
What's up, man? Good, sure. Take the mic. Sure.
Speedy Turtle 1224 says I am back.
Yo, welcome back, Speedy Turtle.
Says you are very good at this game.
Yo, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so
Casey
much.
says what game is that?
99 Nights in the Forest.
Malvin
On
Enzo
Roblox.
says, "Sir, can I join you?"
Not right now, Melvin. We barely started the match. But you could
Casey
definitely
says,
have
"Oh."
an opportunity to join some other time. Get lucky.
Lisa
Lobby.
says, "Is that your favorite game?"
Completely random who joins. It's been my favorite so far, yeah. It's been very nice, very cool. I've been playing it a lot offline. Got a lot of
Casey
progress
says,
done
"What's your
offline
name?"
too. Up here. Oh yeah, we got this. Got this. We're gonna need this spear.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, "Did you see the video I made?"
Ooh, no, I didn't.
Itana92 says, "Bye, I'ma go eat."
I remember, but I forgot about it. I remember, but I forgot. All right, see you, man. W eats. Enjoy the food. Steak. What was that? Oh, I'm building toilets still.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, "I made the video of you and the sound was I want to take my horse on a you-know ride."
Oh my god. More soul, old radio. I'm gonna get
Bella
rest.
message says, "Hi."
Hello, welcome in YouTube chat. I've been good. Good man. Everyone been? Everyone doing? Person just keeps on dying. Oh, nice. Well,
HHJIIAWPBWR says, "Some of my friends
Bella
like the
message
video
says,
that
"You
I
seem
made of
cool.
you."
Want to play her later?
oh, that's nice. We'll see, man. See if I do another lobby. We'll see. I'll play later. Gonna attack tonight. That's not good. That's cool. Try and loot all the way over here. This area a bit. We got 2 children though, so that's a good start. The player is 5, I think.
Abbas Sayed says, "Why do you look like that?"
Like
The Darkness Slashed says, "Hi, bro."
What's up, bro? Going. Ooh, another wolf cub. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let me get that real quick. All the wolf pelts we can get.
Abbas Sayed says, "Tell me." The Darkness Slashed says, "I love ya streams."
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Glad you're loving the stream, man.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, "Later, when you are still on live and you're still playing Roblox, can we join 99 Nights in the Fours?"
Yeah, man.
Emily says, "Hi, remember me."
I try to remind people.
Abbas Sayed says, "I want to join you PLZZ, can I?"
It's completely random, man. You had a good
Bella
chance
message
earlier
says,
because
"Want me
there
to
was
friend
like
you
no
on
one.
Roblox soon?"
It was completely
Eleanor
no one.
says,
The
"Hey,
lobby was
Bo."
empty. Want me to friend you on Roblox soon? Sure, man. You can friend whenever you can. Want? I accept request.
Eleanor says, "I am back."
Back. Perhaps.
Bella message
Eleanor
says, "My
says,
user is
3LLIE,
JackJackRoy09."
SPWMM.
Nice. The bag. Drop off our loot.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, "Oh, but do you remember me?"
I remember you. I remember people. That is not good. This is not good. Okay, I'm doing too good right now. Has my webcam been glitched? Oh, it is.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, "Yeah, like I was in the
It is
chat whenever
glitched.
people were saying Poppy and Daddy remember." The Darkness Slashed says, "E was on Roblox and you
How's
were
that?
playing this, so I thought you was streaming."
It's like glitching out a bit. That's what you... Maybe this background's better? Hold on. Where people were
Elisa
saying
says
Poppy.
he.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me try and...
Chase says, is this your last game?
I'll see.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, yeah, you are glitching whenever you start talking. It is kinda like black squares on your.
Yeah, I can
Elisa
see
says
it.
hello. Emily says, I am sleepy, bye, I'll come tomorrow.
Alright, see you, man. Take care.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, body, I did not get to finish the sentence.
Voltus out of here. There we go.
The darkness slashed says, bro.
What's up, bro? Go up there.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, bro, I wish I can be playing with you right now.
And probably start up another game eventually. Probably I barely started the
Message says
match.
wanna play Ink game when you're done or just 99 days in forest.
The darkness
Game?
slashed says, see y'all lover streams keep going.
Can definitely play another game.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, you know, like your
Ooh,
fans, they really
revolver.
want to play with you and I am one of them. Giselle
Can
Vincent
definitely
says,
try
hey.
that. Change it up.
Giselle Vincent says, love you.
Hey, man. Go, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you. Day 11.
Harper Knows
So
Best
far, so
55
decent.
says, can you friend me please?
So far, so... I'll see, man. I'll accept friend request soon. Person has been dying a lot.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, do you ever get tired of playing Roblox?
Depends on the game. Sometimes it is like, you know, most of the time it's fine. That is back to base. Refuel and restore some materials.
Geek Brat, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Here, revolver.
Mackenzie James, thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Prettiest Baddie says, KKIM back
Stitch,
N0W.
thank you for
Welcome back. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you.
Strange, I found her Steam again, haha.
Very strange. Nah, not that strange. Alright, we got all the wolf pelts. We just need bunny feet. We just need some bunny feet.
MC, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Flashlight, good at revolver, I guess. That's the only thing I guess I need.
Thank you for following.
Leather body, why not?
Prettiest Baddie says, can I J0 in UPLS?
Can I J0 UPLS? What was just said?
HHJIIAWPBWR says, OMG, there's so much yippies.
Glad, I'm thankful for the yippies. There was a lot of wows earlier. I had to disable it though.
Prettiest Baddie says, can I join you?
I'll see
Camila
if we
12
do
Rose
another
says,
game.
can I join? HHJIIAWPBWR says, I think Chad let's spam UP.
You can't spam it. Only new followers can do that. Like when a lot of new followers get here.
Geek Brat says, my highest day
Well,
is
no,
15, I need to play more.
A lot of new viewers get here and start following. That's when the yippee train starts coming in.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, yip. Prettiest Baddie says, wait, say that again, I didn't hear you.
Say what again? was I talking about?
HHJIIAWPBWR
Before
says, yip.
the yippies.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, UP.
Yippee.
Champions
Let's go.
League says
Text
hi.
yippies. Hello, man. Welcome in. How's everyone doing?
Prettiest
Oh,
baddie
nope.
says not that when I asked can I join you.
I'll see. Yeah, I'll see.
HHJIIAWPBWR says yo.
I'll
Champions
see if I
League says
do
remember me.
another match depending on how this one goes.
HHJIIAWPBWR says UP. Prettiest baddie says okay yay.
If anything,
Otani,
we'll
lover
run
says hi.
some different Roblox
Harper
game.
knows best 55
Just to
says
change it
good
up.
how about you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'll probably just change it
Prettiest
up
baddie says too.
if the stream is
Nay
feeling that
says hi.
energy.
HHJIIAWPBWR says UP.
Yippee.
Otani, lover says hi.
Hello, welcome
Prettiest baddie says do him too. HHJIIAWPBWR says UP. Prettiest baddie says do murder mystery too.
in. You could do that.
HHJIIAWPBWR says UP.
We'll see. We'll see what games we play.
HHJIIAWPBWR says UP. Prettiest baddie says rar.
Go. Get this wolf. There we go. Nice. Flawless. Flawless, flawless, flawless. You love to see that.
HHJIIAWPBWR says I told you I can spam UP.
You can try. Like with the TTS, but I doubt it'll be quick enough.
I love Maddox Batson says you plying to Lou.
I'm not sure. Don't build walls, please.
Geekbrat
Really
says have you
useless.
guys watched the movie behind this game?
The movie behind this game.
HHJIIAWPBWR says yippee.
Yippee. Yippee train.
Nataria22 says what? HHJIIAWPBWR says UP. I love Maddox Batson says I meant Roblox. HHJIIAWPBWR says UP.
Oh, double nice.
HHJIIAWPBWR says UP.
Got that own
HHJIIAWPBWR
personal
says yip.
yippee train going.
Prettiest baddie says bruh. Gabby says UP.
we're doing decent.
HHJIIAWPBWR says my cousin said that he thinks you are nice.
Thanks, man. Thanks to your cousin. The kind words. W cousin, right? Let's we need to expand the fire.
Gabby says I want to play YY.
We're not doing good with fire right now.
HHJIIAWPBWR
We're not
says
doing
so
good
my
with
cousin
fire.
said thank you so much.
No problem, man.
Prettiest baddie says closing square bracket.
Closing square bracket.
Geekbrat says okay,
Ooh,
since
I
I am
think-
bored I am finna go play 99 nights in the forest by myself.
All right, good luck, man. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Wait, did I enable the... Yes, I do have sound alerts on. I thought I forgot to disable it. So we got in that. We just need to focus on fuel. Focus on...
Star Natalia, thank you for following. Says how many
Thank you
kids
so much.
did you find?
So far, we only have 2 kids. We only saved 2 kids so far. Because we're trying to get the campfire leveled up. But,
Prettiest baddie says cool which kids?
oh. My cup just fell down. Cup just completely fell down. I don't think so.
Zach says hot.
HHJIIAWPBWR says boom shaka like a boom shaka like a FWAIDEN. No Thank says you for what level
Oh,
is your fire?
I think it's level 3.
FW Aiden says hi. Prettiest
Hello,
baddie
man.
says Dino Kid, Koala Kid, which one?
Pretty sure Squid Kid. We're on the 30 kid that we're trying to save. Can't save it yet. Gonna level up the
FW Aiden
campfire.
says I need help surviving 99 niggers. My farthest 80 days.
Oh
My
my
teammates
God.
are dead weight and need kids.
Oh my god. That was definitely on purpose. There's no way. There's no way.
Zach says home much
No
day
say.
have you survived.
Thank you for following. Prettiest
Thank you so much for
baddie
the
says
follow.
Marge. FW Aiden says don't ban BL. FW Aiden says I am sorry.
Oh no, our campfire's not doing good right now.
HHJIIAWPBWR
Zach
says
says,
will
how
you
many
still
days
block
have you
people if they
survived?
leave?
Not this one. Not this one. Cause this kill stream so far.
No say says Bree, this voice is so slay.
Kill stream. Laid back stream. And it's the
No
first
say
run.
says bro.
Zach says,
Oh.
bro, listen.
So, bro. How many days have you survived? 1,000.
HHJIIAWPBWR
1,000
says
days.
I am someone's cousin and I am a believer for God.
Nice. One diamond up.
Zach says, wow.
We're not getting anything good.
HHJIIAWPBWR says hey bro, at least you got a diamond.
Yeah, at least. At least. One step further to unlocking a class. One diamond more.
Zach says, day, good job.
HHJIIAWPBWR says be grateful for what you have.
The diamond. I would have wanted a. Actually, what could I have got? That. The loop like that.
Luke Broke says you say 3 my chats.
They what now?
Luke Broke says you see my chats. HHJIIAWPBWR says hey, do you have anything in your inventory?
Not really. Got a good sack going.
Luke Broke says
should
I have
just grab-
Says, I
600.
subscribed.
BrioR says
Thank
hi.
you, man. Thank you for subscribing. Man.
Fluffy user, thank you for following.
Rest of this in the campfire.
Luke Broke says I have 600.
Nice. No, it's like messed up sometimes.
Luke Broke says what you got.
Oh. What?
Elias Ortega says I don't have you added on my main.
How about white background? Looks fine on Streamlabs, but I don't know what's going on.
Zach says, can you help me get to 100 days?
Hold on. Maybe if I turn up the brightness of the light. Yeah.
Kia on that beat says how much days do you have?
Yeah. You?
HHJIIAWPBWR says I think you go back to the campfire because it said you are gonna be attacked tonight.
Oh my
Kia
god.
on that beat
Almost
says
got
how
me.
much days do you have? No say
1,000
says
days.
what is your user?
Moral.
Kia on that
Can
thanks
you
says
help me
following.
get to 100 days?
Huh?
HHJIIAWPBWR says hey bro, JAY thank you for following. Luffy user says W in the chat.
He's in the chat.
Zach says, can you help me survive 100 days?
Okay, man, we'll
Rick
see.
says, at Zach you leveled up to level 1.
Elias Ortega says it, no say? Javier FML. Luffy user says W vid.
W vid, thank you.
Luffy user says you are cooking.
Okay, man. Cultist.
No say
Cultist.
says it. Elias Ortega thanks.
Thank you so much.
Elias Ortega says W goat.
So messed up.
HHJIIAWPBWR says hey, have you found a Catania? Luffy user says
Turn
the
it
goat.
Oh, I have to.
Zach says you almost dead.
Summy thank you for following.
Oh, medkit. I already have a lot.
Elias Ortega says y'all spam W.
What? How can it still be beat? Oh,
Alex Chino fan thank you for following.
but
Luffy user
Yeah.
says go find the first child.
fine on YouTube.
No say says leave all medkit and bandage at fire. HHJIIAWPBWR says hey, who was that
Zach
man or a
says,
girl
"Can you
behind
help
you
me
cause
get
I
to
saw an arm
100
and a leg.
days?"
Camera hub.
Alex Chino fan says love that game.
Guys, looks fine. Is the camera fine, chat? Or is it bugging? It looks fine on YouTube.
Alex Chino fan says no.
Oh. No, it's not fine, or yes, it is. But no, it's
Zach says,
not
alright.
messed up.
HHJIIAWPBWR says yeah, it's totally fine totally.
Totally fine. I don't know what's going on with the cam.
Alex Chino fan says I mean yay. Luffy user says buy bear traps and go put it in the wolves.
Robloxer says hot.
It like bugs out a little bit. Probably gonna have to disable cam if
Luffy
it keeps
user
bugging
says
like
if
that.
you want to.
the bear traps?
HHJIIAWPBWR says do you got any pets with you?
The
Zach
dog.
says, can you help me get to 100 days or not? Robloxer says, I
100
can help.
days. I'm not gonna help anyone specifically. It's just random who I play with. I'm not sure what's going on with the cam. Like bugs out a little bit.
Elias Ortega says can you carry me to day 100?
Felamisage
Alright.
says, can I join too?
All right,
Robloxer says, is pretty easy.
Luffy user says go and
Zach
see you
says,
okay.
let's go face camless for this stream. Completely not use it.
Felamisage says, my user is JackJackBroy09. Zach says, want your name S.
Camera keeps bugging out.
Roblox
Luffy
Sorry,
user
chat.
says what
Underscore
happened to Cam?
It keeps bugging out. Occasionally. Someone's gonna turn it off, and I'm gonna put
Luffy user says oh.
something over it.
Chloe thank you for following.
Zach says, Razor
HHJIIAWPBWR says hey,
Robloxer
what
says
happened to the
KK.
camera? I can't see you with the screen is black.
Camera keeps bugging
Elias
out, chat.
Ortega
I'm just
says
gonna
add it.
go camless. Maybe tomorrow's stream it'll be better. Add something. Just put something over there for the cam.
Soon he says Subway Surfer.
Hello.
Message says, is it the one with Robux staff?
HHJIIAWPBWR says, when are you gonna leave that server and join a different one?
Probably not anytime soon. Yeah.
Robloxer says yes. Message says I friend him.
There you go. There you go. That's Cam right there.
Luffy user says I meant 15.
That is Cam.
Soon he says lol.
15?
Zach says okay. Robloxer says you haven't friend me yet.
I accept all friend requests. So if you send a friend request, I'll accept it
Lucky user
eventually.
says buy beds.
Hold on, have we even leveled up the fire? Nope, we have not leveled up the fire. I think this is gonna be an awful game.
Zach says what is your name again? Robloxer says does _revenge.
Try to find some fuel around the map.
Luffy user says wiggle wiggle wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
No say says how much people are you playing with?
3 other people, 3 other viewers. There was someone else, but they left. But that's fine. You know, it's a chill stream. Not that many people are gonna be here. Radio.
Message says I'ma join you, Zach. Robloxer says wait for me. Zach says okay, you 2 friends. Bot Rick says at Message you leveled up to level 1.
Yo, they leveled up. YouTube chat keeps leveling up.
Dario Gaming 4 Albano says hello.
Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's kill this dude.
Elias Ortega says
thank you
for following.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. W stream, W stream.
Lucid thank you
Luffy
for
user
following. Says W Steam.
Zach says
Ariana
Oh,
Hey,
yippies. Thank you guys so
for
much for the
following.
follows.
Says,
Thank you,
may
thank you,
I
thank
join?
you.
Dario
Lucid
Gaming
says
4
thank you for
Albano
reaching the
says,
follow
Yo,
goal.
let's go. We hit the follow goal. Thank you
Lucky
guys so
user says
much.
stream.
Robloxer says you didn't find me, Zach.
Thank you guys so much.
KENIASANCHEZ index pointing at the viewer. Thank you for following.
Hello.
KENIASANCHEZ says he.
Message says I'm
Thalauk
still
says
here.
Hello,
can you
everyone.
thank
Welcome
you for
in.
following.
Swafford says hi.
Let's go. Thank you guys
Thalauk
for the
thank you for
yippies.
following.
Thank you guys for the follows, the yippies. Get the
Luffy
yippee train.
user says Jimmy Johnny.
Jimmy Johnny. Thank you for subbing, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
KENIASANCHEZ says
Robloxer
he I
says,
love
Zach,
99
accept my friend
nights.
request.
Thalauk says can
Nice.
you put on
Subbing.
music?
Zach says I am trying.
I want to put on music, but I don't know how YouTube will react to that. I don't know if they'll take the stream down or like block it. I know you can't play music on YouTube like that
Thalauk
Unless
says
they
bro
change the rules.
PLSSS.
unless they change the rules.
KENIASANCHEZ
Ella
says can you
Swafford
say
says,
can
can
hi
you friend
Kenya?
me?
Hi Kenya.
Luffy user says do like Hindi movies?
Indie movies? I haven't watched any of them. I don't really watch movies like that either.
Hannah HH says he. Thalauk says if you don't you like men.
Okay, cool, man.
Luffy
Message
user says
okay.
ding ling, ling,
Zach
ling,
says okay.
ding,
Ding,
ling, ling,
ling.
ling. KENIASANCHEZ says OMH thank you for saying HIII.
Hello.
Hannah HH says are you playing solo RN?
I'm playing with 3 other viewers. I was playing with 4 others, but someone left.
Zach
Keep
says
getting
done.
rain. Keep getting rain.
Thalauk says if you don't put music on you like men.
Cool, man.
KENIASANCHEZ says how long are you on live for?
I think I've been live for like an hour already. Somewhere around there. Probably like 50 minutes.
Felamisage says Zach Ima join you.
KENIASANCHEZ says nice.
Very nice. Get these actually. Oh, give me an Arctic fox belt. Nope, nothing. No fox belt this time around.
Zach says K.
Lionel Zamora, thank you for following.
I was not paying attention to that. There we go. Out and safe. More wolf pelts.
Lucky
I'm
user
getting lucky
says
with
not
these.
dance here for 42 minutes or hours.
Zach says join me
42
guys.
minutes.
Ella Swafford says what's your user?
KENIASANCHEZ says the White Wolves are Lisa too mean, Mendez, they thank waste you for half your following.
So the
Lucky
little
user
foxes,
says ALR.
the Arctic foxes. Get auto going. You waste half your health. I mean, not if you're good. Not if you're good at killing them.
Yogo London Jellyfish Lotus, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Felamisage says I said it. Ella Swafford says what's your user? Zach?
KENIASANCHEZ says have you gotten the third kid yet?
Nope, we have not. We need to level up the campfire, but we haven't been able to do that. We've been stuck at level 4 campfire. Team is not doing good right now.
Luffy user says maker fire level 5.
Zach says razor underscore.
We're working on that, man.
Ella
We're working
Swafford
on
says
that.
OKK.
We're definitely working on that.
Luffy user says oh.
Dude, what happened to my other? Get these going.
Zach says what your S?
Luffy user says go to camp.
Yeah, we're going, man.
HHJIIAWPBWR says can me and my cousin joined you. Thank you for following.
We'll see. See if I do another run of this or play something else on Roblox. Eating Takis, nice. Hello, Sophia.
Ella
Hello, everyone.
Swafford says mine.
Thank you guys so much for the follows.
Zach says yeah.
Luffy user says you are going to following. Okay.
We're going to cook. We're cooking.
Robloxer says I'm waiting for you to join the server.
Uh-oh. Died already. Press as I can.
Luffy user says ALR bro.
Boom. Dead. All dead. Finito.
Zach says what server I will join you.
Big
Ella
THR
Swafford
says
I'm
yay.
not underscore justice.
Justice. We are not making any progress.
Zach says you are playing Grow a Garden.
We're playing Grow Garden. Playing Grow Garden.
KENIASANCHEZ says me and my cousin save the cultist as our friends. Luffy
Cultists
user
are not
says UP.
friends. Cultists are not friends. Do not be saving cultists. They are enemy.
Ella Swafford says me.
Oh my god, we have so many
Sophia,
advantages.
thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. The pelt traders here. Do we have any out pelts?
Sarahi PT, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Good axe. Nope.
Bye, thank you
Pull.
for following.
Thank you so much. Go, let's get them yippies going.
It's Jay, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Thank you for following. Lucky user says you got more view UP.
Oh no.
KENIASANCHEZ
Thank you
says,
so
can
much.
you say hi Roslyn for my cousin? Faith
Hi,
Mom,
Roslyn.
thank you for following.
Thank you so much for sharing the stream. Thank you, thank you.
Bur.fav.ari says hello.
Hello.
Sarahi PT2 says yippee, hippie, hippie, stretchy, I didn't mean to say that.
Okay.
Luffy user says, which religion are you? Bye, thank you for following.
Then, thank you so much for the follows.
KENIASANCHEZ says, can you say hi Kiera for
Zach
my
says
sister?
no.
Hi, Kiara.
Sarahi PT2 says, do you love God?
Yeah, man, definitely.
Rumi Pink Heart, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Luffy
Yeah.
user
Says,
says,
"Join
guys,
me."
Elder Strawberry
No,
is
it's
on
cool,
stop.
thank
Thank you for following. Vic THR says,
Thank
my
you so much
cream
for the
cheese
follows.
tastes weird. Sarahi
Cream cheese
PT2 says, what is your favorite movie?
I don't know.
Celestine, thank you
difficult.
for following. Noe is cool says hi.
Hello.
Michaela Bankhead, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Kim Jun Hee says,
Alice,
I want
thank
to
you
join.
for
following.
I'll see if I do
Noe
another
is
match.
cool says, how old are you?
22.
Celestine says, how old are you? Jalen, thank you
here.
for following.
I'm gonna. Oh my god, that was a close call. That was a very close call. I could still die at any moment though.
HHJIIAWPBWR,
Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Kim
Thank
Jun
you
Hee
for
says,
following.
can I go in?
Oh my
Celeste,
god.
you
Yo,
follow
thank you
goal.
guys so
Didn't
much
say
for
my
hitting the
name
follow
right.
goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I
Sarahi
appreciate y'all.
PT2 says, K Junior. Noe is
Hey,
cool says,
what?
do you have a girlfriend? Player
Sir.
KNIASANCHEZ says, my cousin said tie for saying he. JJ, thank you for following.
Welcome, man.
says, can you kill the wolf? Luffy
we
user
cannot kill
says,
the
hello,
wolf.
hiya.
Hello.
Kim Jun Hee says, can you do 50? Kim Jun
50?
Hee says, so I can join.
I'm not giving anyone specific
Sarahi
chances to
PT2
join.
says, you are up. Nobody can ever beat you.
No one can ever beat me.
Paisley VR, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Celestine says the thing didn't say my name right.
Yeah, the thing is, trying his best. He's trying his best. Yeah, this team is awful.
Bai
This
says,
team
can
is
you kill the deer?
You cannot kill this deer.
Luffy user says Ohio.
Ohio,
Sarahi PT2 says, what day are you on?
45.
KHLOE. Thank you for following.
Blue diamond. Very nice, very nice.
Shane, thank you for following.
How did I miss the headshot?
KHLOE says, hey.
Hello.
Noe is cool says UYO. Sarahi
UYO.
PT2 says, hey.
What's up, man?
HHJIIAWPBWR says, well, maybe not the best, but still good.
Ella Swafford says, can you friend me?
KHLOE says, can I play?
Bot Rick says at Ella Swafford.
Shane says,
you
can you
leveled
play
up
with
to
me,
level
please?
I'll accept friend request.
Celestine says, you can't kill the deer BC, that the main thing in the game.
Yep.
Luffy user says, 1 pound FISH. Shane says, can you play with me?
I'm not playing with
Sarahi
anyone specifically.
PT2 says, UWU. Vic THR says, my mouth is burning.
Why, man? What happened? There we go.
KENIASANCHEZ says, youth, that's SUSSS. Vic THR says, the talkies.
Oh, yeah,
Jace
yeah,
is here
right,
says,
right.
it's kinda a lucky thing if you play with him.
Well,
Shane
not-
says, can you
I don't
please
know.
play with me?
It's just
I want to
completely
get the
random.
99. Geek Brat says, I am back and I died. Harper knows best
Welcome back,
55
man.
says,
That's
can you
unfortunate.
please friend me? Sarahi PT2 says, what do you mean there we go? You ate wrong. Me, you took damage. KENIASANCHEZ says, TOTTALYYTHETAKISSS.
Wait.
Luffy user says, you are going turn into Kasu.
Boom, boom, boom. I can never cycle these freaking alpha wolves, man. I can do the regular wolves, but the alpha wolves
Catnap
after a
Boy
moment.
06 says, you're
get
not because
faster.
I can I join please because my friends hang up on me. Sarahi PT2 says, my cousin left.
That's
Shane
unfortunate.
says, you're gonna win the game. Adeline Chavez, thank you for following.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
says, bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang,
Jace is
bang.
here says, you have joined his team with 1,000 other people trying too.
Well, thank you guys so much for the follows.
Daniel
Thank you,
Rodriguez,
thank you.
thank you for following. Catnap Boy 06 says, and I got slime. I wanna chems, thank you for following. Shane says, you have a good luck in the game. Adeline, thank you for following. KENIASANCHEZ says, yippee.
Let's go. Thank
Liam,
you guys
thank
so
you
much for
for
the
following.
follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Catnap Boy
Yippee train.
06 says, why can I see your viewer? Why you hear index pointing
Vic
at the viewer?
THR
Thank you
says
for
the
following.
deer
Deer is hungry every day after
Ava
day 99.
SANAA,
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Base cam is off right now. It
Lucky
wasn't.
user
It was
says, how much
tripping.
followers do you have now?
I'm not sure.
Jace is here says, Coke or Pepsi? Sarahi
How
PT2
about
says,
both?
what is the favorite? What is your favorite thing that you found?
Everything that I found. I'm not sure.
Thank you for
Boy06
following. Says, are you almost done because I want to play with you because my friend is playing soccer? He may thank you for following.
We're not-
KENIASANCHEZ says, you should build log walls for your camp.
We don't have enough wood
Jace
for
is
that.
here says, nice choice. KENIASANCHEZ says, for MB. Vic THR says, 3,141 followers. Sarahi
How
PT2 says
much?
it, Vic THR.
Ooh.
Jace is here says, 3141.
3141. 3,100 followers. Nice.
Luffy user says 3,141 follower.
Nice. Thank you guys so
Sarahi
much.
PT2 says pound section. Catnap
Pound,
Boy
pound,
06
pound
says let's
section.
go because I got more snacks.
Got more snacks.
KENIASANCHEZ says Brew, you're getting so many followers.
No, man. I
Harper knows
appreciate that.
best 55 says, can you please friend me?
Yeah, I just accepted friend request.
Ella Swafford says, can you friend my mate?
I'm not friending anyone. You gotta friend me.
Luffy user says he is hungry. Soon he says
Yep.
your dad wants you to but Wingstop. Catnap Boy 06 says it's a deer behind you, a deer hungry you. KENIASANCHEZ says guys
Ella
he is one
Swafford
person
says,
he
"What's
can't
your
friend
user?"
everyone. Jace is here says do
Yeah,
you have every
exactly.
class? Sarahi PT2 says play still.
No, we don't
brain
have
rot.
every. I don't have every class.
Soon he
I'm trying
says
to get
buy
every
Wingstop
class.
for your mom. Luffy user says McDonald's or Chick-fil-A. Catnap06 says don't die because I don't want you to die. Vic THR says at Luffy _ user Chick-fil-A. HHJIIAWPBWR says do you mean still a brain rot?
Steal a brain rot?
Catnapboy06 says Vic.
Oh my god, how am I missing?
Thank you for following. ANCHEZ says bro those wolves are hungry why?
Not
Vic
sure.
THR says at Catnapboy06 yay. Sarahi PT2 says yeah, I do. Thank you for following. I am sorry, Allison.
Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. I just dropped all my loot. I tried to do the cycle on him.
KENIASANCHEZ says NO. Thank you for following. Vic THR says them wolves.
Wolves.
RYKER thank you for following. HAII. Jace is here says what is your favorite game on Roblox except for this? Thank you for following. HHJIIAWPBWR says at Sarahi _ PT2 what do you mean? KENIASANCHEZ says you were doing so GOOODD S&C version. Thank you for following. Sarahi PT2 says are you dead? Luffy user says Big Mac or Whopper. AVAA Spamzu says what's your longest?
My longest?
RAYLI Bailey says
My
I
longest
followed
is
you.
1,000 days, if that's what you're asking. Thank you for following, man. Thank you guys so much.
Mira Lover 67 says hi. Trevin DC thank you
Hello.
for following. PT2 says what is your favorite game?
For sure, this one for now. Oh, I'm about to die again. I'm not
Mira
careful.
Lover 67 says I am back KK.
Welcome back, man. Uh-oh. I am playing with fire right now, and I'm not even at the campfire. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Majorette, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
RAYLI Bailey says how long have you played 99 nights?
So far this run has been
Majorette
an hour.
says you're doing really good. Edison, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Thange you for reaching the follow goal. Emily Carpenter says hi.
Hello.
T says hee. Coco says hola hi. Ivan, M thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Christian thank you for following. Natalie Alvarez 3 says hi.
We gotta lock in.
Natalie Alvarez thank you for following. Which ones are W horse colitis or wolves? Ava people Christian hugging thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Coco says how you been?
I've been good. How you been, man? How's everyone been?
Alvarez 3 says hi.
Hello.
Jace is here says I have you as a friend and I saw you playing last night. What are you doing?
I was playing offline.
Thank you for following. Says, what does Gemma mean? Apple user 655,296 says hi.
Hello.
SP RT on pause wolf thank you for following. RAYLI Bailey says do you pref bears or alpha wolves? KENIASANCHEZ says which is ones are worse colties or wolves?
Wolves.
Sarahi
The alpha wolves
PT2
are worse
says
than the
Allison.
cultists. Regular wolves though, not that bad. Got these beds.
Ellis
Coco
Swapper
says I
says,
love
"What's
your
your
lives."
user again?
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, there's this dude in here.
Natalie Alvarez 3 says can I play?
I'll see,
Ivan
man.
MO312 says hi.
Hello.
Jace is here says how do you hear this Valentina
voice
thank you for following.
Hear this voice and I get annoyed.
KENIASANCHEZ says I like your BACKPACKKK.
you,
RAYLI Bailey says what is your highest day?
1,000. Also, I forgot to answer what I was doing offline. I was trying to do the
Vic
new
THR
badges,
says
and
I
I
got
got all the new
Pepsi.
badges.
RAYLI Bailey says DAWM.
So I got all the
Jace
new
is here,
badges,
says
and
nice.
I reached day 1,000.
Naya thank you says what's your favorite game?
Probably
Coco
this
says
one.
1,000 is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I reached day 500, and then I reached day 600 trying to set up
Bailey
an
says MB
AFK.
dang.
And then I set up the AFK and I went to sleep. And I died at day 1000. I woke up and it said day 1000.
KENIASANCHEZ says I've only gotten to day 50. Majorette says how many days do you have? Ariana Davidson, thank you for following.
Right now,
you
day
had
60.
500 yesterday. Sarahi PT2 says someone is about to say, you pee with a bunch of these E.
Uh-oh.
Ella Swafford says I can't
Majorette
even reach
says
50.
some reason I can't see it the days. RAYLI Bailey says I
should be
only
right
got
there.
to day 27.
Should be right above my...
Ariana Davidson says I just finished playing and I just got 99 days. HHJIIAWPBWR says UP. Coco says I only got into day 81 sadly lol.
Oh, that's
Lucky
unfortunate.
user says Cocomelon or Baby Shark. KENIASANCHEZ says are you gonna be online tomorrow?
Yeah, most likely.
Majorette says I have 130 days. Sarahi
Nice.
PT2 says what is your real name?
Javier.
Jace is here says what is your favorite show?
I don't
RAYLI
have a
Bailey
favorite
says can
show.
you do a
Ella
shout out for
Swafford
me?
says our user isn't there.
Just gave herself a shout out, man. Let me censor this real quick.
Valentina says hello. Coco says can I play? Majorette says can you shout out me?
You shout yourself
Sarahi
out, man.
PT2 says if I became more famous than you, would you be mad?
No. I would be mad for. Be glad for you, man. Glad for everyone here. To get famous.
Valentina says how often do you go live for?
Usually 4
Majorette says
hours,
how
and
many
then I
people
try to
are
go
you
live
playing
every
with?
day. 3 other people, 3 other viewers. There was 4 other viewers,
Sarahi
but someone left.
PT2 says thank you. You are a very good guy. I think God will. Love you.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate
Elegy,
that.
thank you for following. Mira Lover 67 says I am just waiting for day 67.
Hey, 67.
Majorette says do you like the updates? Favorite
I
light
think
skin?
we're not
Thank
gonna
you for
reach this. We're
following.
gonna pass it.
Ella
I'm gonna get
Swafford
exactly
says
it.
what's your
I draw
user?
stuff. Thank you for following.
Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sophia, thank you for following. Wymie, thank you for following. Majorette says, do you like the new
Slay
update
Queen
updates? MK, thank you for following.
Yeah, the new update's pretty good. Pretty fire. Pretty nice. I like it.
Ava Sana says, can I play?
There's gonna be a part
Jace's
2
here
if you
says,
guys
how do
haven't
you
seen
not
that
get
already.
annoyed playing with terrible people?
Yeah,
Coco
this team
says,
is
ah
not
man,
good.
I have to go. I am sorry. I will join you live TMR if you go live.
Alright, man. See you, man. Take care. Appreciate
KENIASANCHEZ
you.
says, I am back. Had to go take my medicine. Ace, thank you for following.
back,
Wild
man.
favorite light skin OO says, what is your most days?
Uh-oh.
Gina
Most
says,
days
hi.
is 1,000.
Kiera
Ooh.
Lossie, thank you for following. Majorette says my Roblox is Jalisa77.
Nice.
Leave me alone, people. Thank you for
Gina
following.
says
I am a new fan.
Welcome in, man.
Paula Hogue,
Welcome
thank
in.
you for following. Majorette says, can we play?
I'll see. I'll see if I do another run. I'm for sure gonna quit after day 99 though, because this team is not
Skyla
that
Smith,
good.
thank you for following. K-pop girl,
Majorette
thank
says
you for
okay.
The
following.
user isn't there. It should be here.
Leave me alone, people says, can we play with you? I am really
Thank you
good
for
at the
following.
game.
Ella Swafford says bro or not saying your
Ava
user.
Sana says,
User,
how did
thank
you
you
get a
for
toilet?
following.
YO favorite light skin OO says, can you survive alone?
Oh, for sure. I
Majorette says
survived day
after
1,000
99
alone,
days, are you playing again?
and it's definitely easier to survive alone. It is like way easier to
Skyla
survive
Smith
alone.
says hi Bees8. Gina says I am eating sour and cream onion chips right now while watching this.
Nice.
Hala Hogue says nice wow, how many kids do you have now? I just entered.
Just 2. I've been trying to say. We've been trying to go for the third
Chilling
one,
Witkins
but
says hey Baba boy.
we haven't been able to
Lucky
upgrade
user
the
says my
campfire.
user is Blocksmito Freedom. HHJIIAWPBWR says bro, it's not fair, the last time I tried to join you it did not let me. Majorette
unfortunate,
says
man.
after 99 days are you playing again or
Completely
you're gonna
random,
keep
like I
on
always
going or
say.
you are just gonna stop the life? Gina says,
I'm
have
not
you
gonna
found
stop the
all the
live
kids?
anytime soon for this one. Barely started the live.
KENIASANCHEZ says you're like the only person that has the best 99 nights lives.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. See what we get. Let's see what we get. Snowball.
HHJIIAWPBWR says, bro, why do you keep calling me, man? I am a girl. Luffy
I don't
user
know, I'm
says
sorry.
BLOXMANTOFREDOM. Halahogue says that's a lot of things in your inventory. Majorette says I am gonna leave, but I am gonna catch you tomorrow.
Alright, see you, man. Take
Chilling
care.
Whitkins says WSP
Appreciate
Javier.
you for staying in the stream.
YO favorite
London
light
spam
skin OO
ZZZ
says how many
pinching
days
hands.
thank you
Oh
for
my
following
God.
Goo. Gina
Days
says
I
why
think I
does
can do
that
1,000.
keep saying our names
That's
and
my
what we're
best.
saying.
But thank you guys so much for hitting the follow goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Halahogue says can you
Ellis
die in the
Swafford
snow
says,
area?
KK, I friend you.
Yeah, you can die easily in the snow area. If you're not
HHJIAWPBWR
careful.
says whatever if you want to call me, man, you can call me one because people say I look like one.
Oh, no, that's
Sophia says see you
KALI
thank you
tomorrow.
for following. Harper knows best 55 says how are you? Julie
I'm
Baby
good. How's
Faces
you
here
doing?
says if
How's
you are
everyone
trying
doing,
to play
actually?
by yourself and I somehow join you, will you let me
Devil
join? VR thank you for following. Luffy user says how long should I
If I
stay?
try to play by myself, I'm gonna
Harper
do a
knows
one-player
best
lobby, so I
55
don't think
says
you'll be able to
good.
join. But I'm not gonna play solo this stream. I'm not gonna play solo. I try not to play solo.
KENIASANCHEZ says you were at 3,131 followers, now you're at 27.4 KK. Dylan R. Blocks,
What?
thank you for following.
I went down? Fortunate if I did. Oh, 31. Yeah, 3,100. They're the same.
Halahogue says is it just you in the game or no? Jace is
3
here
other
says you
viewers.
still have a lot.
Ellis Swafford says, have you
Luffy
friend?
user says 69. Tina thank you for following. KENIASANCHEZ says Shri I meant SMTHLs.
Okay.
Halahogue says oh nice.
Yeah, I accepted all the requests so far that people have sent. All the connection requests.
Ellis Swafford says hello.
Hello, man. Welcome in.
Jace is here says what is your favorite kid? Halahogue says I'm watching anime while watching you right now.
Nice. What anime are you watching, man? I think we'll be safe to go over here for a bit.
Halahogue says I'm watching Demon Slayers.
Nice.
Shaba thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Got a beanie. Beanie's dying.
Shaba says I am your biggest fan. KENIASANCHEZ says have you watched the K-pop Demon Hunters?
No, I haven't watched it.
Jace is here says if finished that it's good. Halahogue says lol.
Oh no.
Shaba says one of my name. Gina says bro why you ridden the deer?
I remember yesterday's stream, people were telling me to ride the deer.
KENIASANCHEZ
forgot
says
what
it's
stream it
really
was.
good USHOUDL walk ITTT. London Spam ZZZ says guys, I am Batman.
Batman?
Halahogue says that looked funny the way you were riding the deer.
Oh, heck
Jace is
yeah.
here says I said that. Ava Sana says they see me rolling.
They hate it.
Shaba
Oh,
says
wait,
my name
what?
is Milena.
Where are these foxes going?
KENIASANCHEZ says I am Spooder Man.
Voodoo Man?
Luffy user says I love Earthstream.
Thank you, man. I
Call me
appreciate
Allison
that.
says hi.
Glad you're loving the streams. Over for these boxes. Over.
Ellis Swafford says I'm back.
Welcome back, man. Fox pelt. Hopefully we can craft a fox hood. Welcome
Alyssa
back,
Tao,
man.
thank you for following. Bella the Little Bean says hello. Ooh.
Hello, man.
I love rats says I like rats.
Nice.
I love kittens. Thank you for following. Alyssa Tao says hi.
Hello.
Shava says, wasn't I allowed to name myself to people, but I want to. Heidi Lajudge at gmail.com. Thank you for can following. I play next? I wanted to PKAY.
I'll see,
Heidi
man. I'll see.
Lajudge2gmail.com says hi. Agnieszka, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
KENIASANCHEZ
Thank you for
says it's the fact
Yo,
you're
thank you
going
guys
towards
so
them
much.
while I am going away from them. Bria Snowball, thank you says I've made it to 569 days in this game before. Orlando,
Nice.
thank you for
Shaba
following. Says is my fault. Heidi Lajudge2gmail.com says you so cool.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Keep the nice words.
Judges says Rice Gum FML.
Rice Gum
Zoe
FML.
Emo says what's you highest
Zoe
days? Emo, thank you
highest
for following.
days 1,000.
Hayden, Lucky user says when the cam is working then dance. I love rats says it, not underscore not, Phoenix that's a lot of metal in the bench.
We have a
Call me
lot of
Allison
metal.
says why does the frog look sad that is dancing?
Pepe, man.
Tina says I've only made it
Thank
today 51.
Pepe the frog.
Ava Sanaa says is you a pro at 99 days in the forest?
I wouldn't say pro.
KENIASANCHEZ says bro Javier is the GOATTT.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
Shaba
that.
says what's your name? Wanna know? Heidi Lajudge2gmail.com says I play that. Jace is here says
Nice.
Day you have every badge.
Ella Swafford says are you
I love
joining
rats
good
says
game
why
Yeah, I
is
have
that a
every badge.
basketball hoop there in your base?
I have every single badge. I'll
Bella
show
the
it
Little
after
Bean
this
says I
match.
thought your highest was 400.
No,
Leave me alone people says I'm back. Luffy
I
user
was playing
says
offline
GTG.
yesterday. I got to
Shaba
day
says
1,000.
are you sure you do it on 99 nights because I couldn't do that. Nobody was in the game with me but. I love rats says I love rats.
Wait, what? Are you sure you do it on
KENIASANCHEZ says I got to go to bed. See you live tomorrow.
Alright, see you, man. Take care.
Bella the Little Bean
good
says I
rest.
seen you were online.
Yeah, I was playing
Gina says I
was
played
online,
that
but I
game
was
with my
playing
older cousin, but he
off
started
stream.
playing Lady Gaga. Alyssa says
Thank you guys so
HII.
much.
Shaba
the
says
follows.
ouch, my back. I love Rat says what's your favorite game on Roblox?
Probably this
Roblox
one so far, the
Stories
one we're
says
playing
hi.
right now. 99 Nights in the Forest. My favorite so far.
Bella the Little Bean says I went to join but you were in a match.
Yeah.
I love rats
I
says oh
decided to
nice.
start it because
Hi says any
there was
tips for
barely any
surviving
viewers,
longer?
but there's a lot of people in the live. Any tips? Try to loot
Call
as
me
much as you
Allison
can as
says
early
did your
as
whole team
possible.
die? Bella the Little Bean
Ooh.
says I could have helped.
Just jumped really high. Get your
Shaba says can you read Beat 99 Night?
You don't have a. Oh, I thought they had a bandage, but no, they
Layla
only have
thank you for
medkits.
following.
Can you read Beat 99 Nights?
I love rats says what's a good tip for fighting the animals and cultists? LAYLAAA thank you for following.
Thank you guys so much for the follows.
Heidi
But,
Lajudge2gmail.com
good
says
tips for
people side I
surviving.
don't have a Roblox money and I'm sad.
Ella Swafford says
Call me
I
Allison says how much kids do you need to find?
I still need 2 more,
Shaba
but we
says
haven't
you
been
sure
able
I know
to.
you have a lot of people in your hobby but I feel like they gotta die. I am sorry.
Yeah, this
Ava
is
Sanaa
not
says
that
what your
good of a
fab game
team.
in Roblox?
Every game is 99 Nights, and of course, the one we're playing right now so far. It's my favorite.
I love rats says that's a lot of chats bro like what? Leave me alone people Not says Bella, thank you for following. I can join you if you die or not if you can. My user is millimilly60.
It's completely random who gets to join. No one gets bigger opportunity or higher opportunity. Highest day survives 1,000. The one chest up here.
I love rats says wow.
Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Rifle.
I love rats says did I mention that I love rats?
You haven't mentioned that yet, man. Not at all.
I love rats says I'm a girl. Bella the Little Bean
sorry.
says he has.
I'm just so used to just saying man. Sorry. Regardless of gender.
Jace is here says taupe like person, oh yeah. Bella the little bean says they. Leave me alone people says what time do you usually go to sleep? I love rats says you sound like my great uncle.
Great uncle?
Elias Ortega says my phone is at 1%.
Charge that phone, man. What are you doing? Charge that phone up.
Hey, thank you for following.
Thank you so much
Bella
for the follows.
the little bean says that's crazy. Thank you for reaching the follow
goal.
goal.
Let's go. We hit the follow goal. Thank you guys so much. Go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the follows.
I love rats says Griggle.
Dominic Lazo says hi.
Brianna, thank you for following.
Hello, Dominic. Welcome in.
Haven, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Leave me alone people says YIPPPYYY. I am tough, thank you for following.
Where's the cat there?
Troy, thank you for following.
This.
Ella Swafford says why did
I
you
love
unfriend
rats says
me?
Jacqueline Esparza, thank
I
you
haven't
for
unfriended
following.
anyone, so I don't know. Man.
Drake and Drake, thank you for
So
following.
thank you for sharing the stream, man. Thank you, thank you.
Ariana AAA says sorry
Sadie
I had to leave. I was getting
for
snacks.
following.
That's fine, man.
Bella the little bean says do you remember
Thank
all
you for
those likes I
following.
gave you?
Yeah, I appreciate all the likes.
Tilda Val Tilda, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
I love rats says I don't know why I keep saying I love rats. AHSHA Pink Heart, thank you for following.
Thank you so
Bella
much for
the little bean
follows.
says it'll give
Aspen
you more.
Bunny
TONW, thank you for following.
I gotta
Leave me alone.
refresh that.
Elizabeth Hernandez, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for sharing, man.
I love rats says sorry
Ava
if I
Love,
annoy you
thank
by
you for
saying I
following.
love rats.
It's all good, man. Just as long as you don't keep spamming it. Like, fine how you're saying it right now. It's fine.
Leave me alone people says I meant
Ava.
live. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you,
I
thank
love
you. I
rats
appreciate you.
says that's a lot of wolf pelts.
I know.
Bella the little bean says I am a rat.
We got a lot of wolf pelts. We got 42,000 likes. Thank you guys so much.
William, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow, man.
Kylie Vibes, thank you for following. I love rats says ... Heidi
Definitely
Ledge
not.
2
So
Gmail.
thank you guys so much for the
Bye.
follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much.
I love rats says OMG my anime changed to a random thing.
I didn't change it, man.
Bella the little bean says I am at 51. Lil Moko
Nice.
Zaza, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Gray says he. Axel, thank you for following.
Come in here if you're not gonna be careful, man.
Peyton, thank you for following. Bella the little bean says can you help me
Maisie,
level up
thank
to
you
where
for
you
following.
are. ASHLEYY, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I love rats says I was a girl in the village doing alright, then I became a princess overnight, now I gotta figure out. Bella the little bean says slay. Cookie,
Slay.
thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Maisie 12 says I am
Bray,
so
thank you
bored. For following. Jace is here says how to do it right. I love
To
rats
do what
says
right?
how to do it right, so much to learn and see. Carly
Thanks so
Heart
much.
Hands Pink Heart Light Blue Heart, thank you for following.
So much for the follows.
Thank you for reaching the follow goal.
Okay, we upgraded the fire. Nice.
George Pig says hello.
Might be able to save the last child.
Brenda, thank you for following. Maisie 12 says but I love watching live stream.
Thank you. Appreciate the nice words, man. Uh-oh.
I love rats says I like death.
Like death? Why? Uh-oh. One hit and I'm dead. This is extremely dangerous right now.
Maisie12 says
Right,
IDK
good.
Wyatt said love twice.
I think this is the last wave, right?
Cookie says zesty.
One wave left.
George Pig, thank you for following.
Thank you so
User
much for
says, would I
follow.
be able to play with you guys later? Kitty loves raccoons, thank you for LVLS on Stronghold. Ava says
let's go,
HEY, thank you for
Stronghold.
following.
On the computer.
Ava Sana says, I glad you getting followers, keep the hard work.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
Bray
that.
says, I love
Glad
watching
you guys are following.
George Pig says, YW random voice.
Oh, chainsaw.
Evajla says hi.
Hello, man.
Ava says he.
Hello. You can take the chainsaw.
Melicio Urbina, thank you for following. Says, how ARWU. Ava says
I'm good.
hi.
How you doing, man?
I love rats says, what's up, my guy?
What's up, bro?
Evajla
What's up,
says,
what's
how
up?
are you?
Good. How are you, man?
Bella the Little Bean says, I'm finding out what being royal's all about. Sophia the First.
Sophia the First.
George Pig says, I'm gay. I love rats says, I gotta
Man.
go bye-bye.
Yeah.
Jace is here says, it's not reading the message. Ava Sana says, we the fans at.
Be the
Bella the
fans.
Little Bean says, it's gonna be my time to show that I am Sophia the First.
Nice.
Evajla says, how did you do this live?
How did I do the live?
Munch 2000 says, how many gems you got?
Diamonds, like 160. Cultist gem.
Evajla
Like
says yes.
5, 6.
Love, thank you for following. Ava says, now y'all doing too much.
Who's doing too much?
Hyro Saw, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Love says, what's you Roblox username? Sai, can I friend you?
It's on the stream.
Addie
Oh,
K,
thank you
thank you
guys so
for
much for the
following.
follows.
Says, what is name this live?
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you.
Josiah, thank you for following. Ava
Thank you,
says,
man.
y'all hear me out. What if I became a tree? Tina, thank you for following. Prettiest Baddie
What if,
says,
man?
can restart. I am trying to join. Evajla says, bruh.
I'm not
Mira
restarting
Lover
right now.
67 says, same. What is her username?
And I won't restart for anyone. But I will leave once we get to day
George
100.
Pig says that following.
199.
Honestly, W idea. Love
this team
says,
is
how
not
many
that good.
times did you?
Ella
Danielle
Swafford
Velli,
says
thank you for
LOL.
following. Tina says,
Thank you
hey.
so much for the follow.
Prettiest Baddie says, can you restart? It won't let me join.
Can't join. Not mid-game, that is.
Jason
Bella
Rodriguez
Rodriguez,
says, we're
thank
going
you
on
for
a trip
following.
on our favorite rocket ship going through the sky, Little Instance.
God, I haven't. That's a throwback right there.
Love says, how many times did you?
Of course, the whole animal kingdom is after me right now. Oh my god.
Epela, thank
George
you for
Pig
following.
says
Says that Jace is here, Little Einsteins.
Little Einsteins.
Love says, how many times did you play this game in Roblox?
A lot of times.
Jace is here, says okay. Stella, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Paula, thank you for following.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
George
Really
Pig
nice.
says, I'm eating melted chocolate frosting.
Cool,
Krisha
man.
Stella
you
says,
for
do you have
following.
real friends?
Yes, I do.
Notification, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Steph, thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Nunu Quen, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Salah UK, thank you for following. Prettiest Baddie says, I really want to join you. Tina says, how old are you?
22. You'll have a chance. Well, everyone has a chance. It's completely random. Not giving anyone
Bray
higher
says
chances
we're
to
going
join
on
than
a trip
anyone else.
watch. Bailey, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all so much.
Nia Nay, thank you for following. E. Pela says I need tips. Lara Whiteheart, thank you for following.
Need tips?
Ephraim Joseph Father, thank you for following. Says eating curly fries. Thank you for reaching the follow goal.
Let's go hit the follow goal. Thank you guys so much.
Bella the Little Bean says we're going on a trip in my favorite piece of trash going 95, we're gonna die.
Oh my god.
Ava says my finger hurts, I've been spamming like sad face. Chloe, thank you for
thank
following.
You, man. Thank you for the
next
likes,
round,
but
if you play again, may
you don't
I
have
join?
to spam it.
Waylon says
it.
hey. Chloe says how many people are you playing with?
3 other people.
Jace is here says do you guys ever watch the Magic School Bus in school?
Oh, for sure, man.
Says where the fans at. Laura says oh my. Love says do you guys ever watch the Magic School Bus in school? Prettiest Baddie says OMG forget it.
Forget it?
DELYNAGOD Waylon says how old are you? Thank you for following. Chloe says thank you for following. Love says is the person who reading our messages AI.
It's
Mira
it's
Lover
text-to-speech
67
robot.
says how much time until the 99th day?
Probably like 6 minutes, 8 minutes, 10 minutes, somewhere around there until we reach day 99.
Jason here says is thank you for following. Your dream. Evajla says thank you for following.
Famous your dream? I mean, yeah, for sure, man. There is.
Evajla says be safe. It's your girl Lilia, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you.
The Master of Drip says hi. Thank you for following.
So much. Thank you guys so much for the follows.
Here says, what was your favorite grade? Thank you for following.
What was my favorite what?
Evelyn Less Than, thank you for following. Love says, how do you know that people are following you?
Because the yippee sound and
Mira
the
Lover
TTS
67
says,
says, who are you playing with next? You want money, we have money, thank you for following.
Random people. I always play with random viewers.
Bella the Little Bean says put a smiley face if you watch Bluey. Still it's Jackson, a good show. Thank you for following. Jace is here says what was your favorite grade? Poe thank you for following. IGTG sorry.
I don't know.
Ariana Davidson says what is your user?
I never liked school.
Mira Lover 67 says
you,
so
man.
can I join? Haley Ann
Appreciate
thank you
for
for
staying
following.
alive. Take care.
Xavier Bautista thank you for following.
Can you join? It's completely random who gets to join.
Love Chanel, thank you for following. Ava Sana says, dang, why you bro?
I don't have any medkits, huh?
Brown Heart Sackboy Brown Heart, thank you for following.
So much for the follow. Thank you. 3 pieces. Perfect. 3 pieces of
Bella the Little Bean says flex. Roz,
flex.
Thank you for following.
So much for the follow.
Bella the Little Bean says I am broke.
Fortunate, man.
Evajla says I need to go play this game. Love says nice.
Sure.
A dumb kid, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for follow.
Jace is here says do the minions speak a language? Evajla says bye. V thank you for following. Says dang why you throw her like that?
Why you throw who? Person?
Ava Sana says the bacon.
The bacon?
Love says cool. V says can you say I love 99 nights in the forest?
I love 99
Roz
nights
says
in the
what's
forest.
the longest amount of days you've survived?
Day 1000.
Christian P thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
V says TYSMMM. Christian Pritchett thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Olivia thank you for following.
Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you.
IDK says this game is based off a true story. For following.
I don't think it's bait. Well, it's probably inspired by some cheat codes. Well, thank you guys so much for reaching the follow goal. Thank you, thank you.
Love says cool. IDK, thank you for following.
Thank you for following. Thank you, thank
Little
you.
Chris Uvia says, can I get a hi?
Hello.
IDK says, nah, it's based off it. It Lucy, thank you for following. Christian 0P3 says, let me play with you. Queen Mia Slay says, TYY. Jace is here says, I said YMCA. It Lucy says, hi.
Hello.
Love says GIRL, thank you. Bella the Little Bean says, can you play California Girl by Lil Peep, please? It Lucy says, hi. Queen Mia Slays says, can I please get a hi? Following. Mira Lover 67 says, I would love to join you.
I was trying to get on the back while it's hungry, but I don't think it's possible.
Bella the Little Bean says, please, I want California Girl by Lil Peep. Marker, thank you for following. Piper, thank you for following. Love says, Levy Marcus Verizon, thank you for following. Dark Knight 2454 says, hi Javier, just stopping by.
Oh, damn.
Christian 0P3 says, do you take on the glass? Thank you for following. Bella the Little Bean says, can you play it? Queen Mia Slays says, how long have you been playing for?
That match was an hour and 32 minutes.
URGR. Elisa says, following.
Well, thank you guys so much for the follows.
That's a lot of followers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mira Lover 67 says, can I join?
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you for following. Dark Knight 2454 says, hi Javier, for just stopping by.
Hello, man.
Elisa
thank you for
says,
stopping
let
by.
me add you. Who is Alexa? Thank you for following. Says, what are username? Elisa
Got
says,
it.
can I add you? Mahira, thank you for following.
Day 1000 and all the badges, we got them. All right, chat. Let me know. Should I run it again? Should I do another run?
CamXX, thank you for
or should
following.
we play something else?
Chloe says yes.
Another run or something else?
Ava Sanaa says, can I join?
And yes.
Ella Swafford says
Mira
7
Lover
yes.
67 says, mine's username is Coco Daroko 17.
Oh yeah, let me do that real quick.
Love says, what's your freaking username so I can friend you? Elisa says, can I add you? Ava Sanaa says, what your username?
Nope, no
Asha
new
says,
friend
hi.
request. No new friend request. Username is literally on the screen. It's literally on the screen. It is it's the same as my other social media.
Elisa says, my user is womp_Bari124. Asha says, I gave you 2,000 likes.
Thank you.
Love says, my name is 44,098. Ava Sanaa says, my username is Avidantplay_98.
All right, chat. Another run or ink game? Another run or some ink game?
Love says it, Javier.
What's up, love?
Ava Sanaa says, sorry lol.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cassidy YYYY says, my name is LYYY44098. Mira Lover 67 says, what's our username?
Username's right there. And it's on the screen as my other social media.
I am legit, thank you for following.
Hedgehog VR says
Harper knows best 55 says, friend me please.
You guys gotta friend me. I'm not gonna friend everyone else. Look at that.
London,
Top
thank you
days,
for following.
1,000. Fastest day 99, an hour and 5 minutes. Badges claimed 34 out of 34. We own every single badge.
Mia, thank you for following.
Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I guess we're running it again. We are running it
Lily,
again.
thank you for following. Janae X, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Majorette says I am about to add you. Natalie Jira, thank you for following.
99 days.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for the likes and
Nyla
follows.
says he. Safiola, thank you for
Hedgehog BR
following.
says please let me join.
Nyla, thank you for following. Majorette says bro, I wanted to add you. Thank you for reaching the follow goal.
Thank you guys so much for reaching the follow goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Elisa says I already add you. Mira Lover 67 says I am playing in a public server because I forgot our username. Sorry, thank you for following.
That's unfortunate, man. And someone just left.
Elisa says at Mira_Lover 67.
Whoever left is gonna get banned.
Gray Dollar on, thank
rejoin.
you for following. Sophie, thank you for following.
This time I am gonna enforce it because a lot of other people want to join as well. But at
Ava
the start,
Sana
it was,
says
you
no,
know,
I was just
chill.
about to join. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Grayon says 99 nights in the forest is goated.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Revolver, flower, flower, flower. And I really want the brawler class. Brawler class.
Safiula TM says at Ava SANAA place. HTTPS Mari says bro. Majorette
But
says
bro.
are you gonna play again? Grayon
most
says I
likely.
love your vids.
Depending on how this run goes. Depending on if chat wants to still keep playing 99 nights or do something
HTTPS
else.
Mari says as soon as I join the live you have to start.
That's unfortunate. Get that? Alright.
Grayon says I made it to day 99 then 111 in the. I had to go.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's nice. Got a lot of fuel.
Grayon says can I add you?
Go ahead, man. Go right ahead. Leather body, okay. Bad. Go res.
HTTPS Mari says do you play music while playing?
I wish I can, but I don't know how YouTube
Grayon says OMG
will
I never
react to
been
that.
friends with a streamer. Ava Sana says do you got VC?
Yeah, I got VC right there. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the mic. Oh, can't see the mic icon, but I have VC.
Pavergurk XC, thank you for following. Lizzie,
Ava
thank you for
Sana says
following.
yay.
Sophie says does the voice reading everything annoy you sometimes lol.
No, it doesn't.
Cosmic D1ZZY says hi.
Hello.
Pink Heart Annabelle, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all.
Elisa
Go get
says, are
them
you gonna
yippies.
add PPL back in Roblox?
Yeah, I always add people back. What do you mean not adding people back?
Lucas, thank you for following. Cosmic D1ZZY says, I am back from before yesterday. Thank you for following.
Nice, welcome back.
Grayon says, what A is your name?
Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you.
Annabelle says, I am going to add you. Valley,
Right here, man.
thank you for following. Ava Sana says, really want to join. Jesus Escobar, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. We got camp
Snowflake
level
Dad,
4,
Ma,
day
thank
1.
you for following.
Not bad, not bad.
Valley says, I love you. Alondra,
Cosmic
thank you for
D1ZZY
following.
Appreciate
says,
the love,
I
man.
have him added. Grayon says, what's your name?
Appreciate the love, man. Thank y'all so much. Ooh, spear. Nice.
Pavergurk5XC says, can I have Takis?
Who gets on like Takis, man? Right ahead.
Alana DS, thank you for following. What do you mean your cam is not working?
I had it on earlier, and
Grayon says, I think I added you.
I don't know what was going on with it. It kept like
Thank you for
making
following.
it kept like
Cosmic D1ZZY
face
says
for some
Javier
reason.
FML, that's his username.
So I just completely turned it off and decided to put that on there instead.
Ava Sana says, oh. Pavergurk5XC says, Fian.
Instead of just
Grayon
like trying
says,
to fix
can
it
you
on
check your
stream, I might as well
notifications?
just turn it off.
Grayon says, when you're done. Noe is cool says, I am back.
Welcome back, man.
Kira says, Sigma.
Sigma. Boom. Someone has a chef class. Nice. Alright, let's see where the child is at.
Aitana92 says he just came back. Grayon says, do
Here.
you have broken chronic glasses on your avatar?
Broken chronic glasses. I don't have a.
Noe
I
is
have
cool
a
says, go to
mask.
sleep. LIAA, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Cosmic D1ZZY says, Burr Patapin.
Brr, brr,
Kira
para,
says
pin.
you should plant saplings around the fireplace for more protection and shelter. Grayon says, oh no,
saplings
it's
aren't
not
that
you.
good for that.
Elisa says, guys, if y'all want to add him, here's the user Javier FML.
Thank you.
Ava Sana
But
says you can't
name's
make
on the
him.
screen. They should.
Aitana,
Really
thank you says
following.
6-7, I
For
just
that.
beat right on the highway. No say says tralalelo tralala. Noe is cool says it's a
But have
sog.
brain rot again.
Leah says, do you have teammates?
Other
Lila
body
says you
might as
should
well.
make a base.
I'll be the one collecting
Yeah,
food.
we'll work on that.
Aitana92 says 6-7, I just beat right on the highway.
6.
Asha says I gave you 3,000 likes.
Thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate
Kira says
that.
it Ava SANA. Sean, thank you for just giving him a tip, no forcing. No say says tongue sahur. Grayon says OMG I added you.
Wait, who
Cosmic
actually found the
D1ZZY says you have VC.
Yeah, I have VC.
Pavergurk5XC says 123 tong sahur. Grayon says I added you, my name is GMonkey179 PLS. Cosmic
I'll accept requests
D1ZZY
after this
says me
match.
too. No say says 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 9 9 9 0 0 0 8 2 9 3 8 3 7. Kira says guys stop saying brain rots, this isn't a steal a brain rot chat. Pavergurk5XC
Exactly.
says can I tell you SM? Grayon says
man,
no
which one?
take
Tell
out
me.
the PLS. Elisa says it Kira, IDC. Grayon says it's just GMonkey179.
Uh-oh.
No say says
Oh, no.
Akira. Burr pat
I'm
of
in a
him.
little bit of a trouble right now. I'm in a little bit of trouble right now. Did I risk it?
Pavergurk5XC says can you say edited by Avery?
Edited
Grayon
by
says
Avery?
thank you
Oh,
so
no.
much for
I didn't
adding
even
me.
get a hit in.
Kira says run.
I didn't even get a single hit in. I tried to get like one hit in. But nope, not even a single hit. That is like the earliest death I had. Edited by Avery.
Kira says it, no say. Sibao. Aitana92 says I told my mom I want a Spider-Man backpack and she said okay and I'm a girl.
Ooh, man.
Pavergurk5XC says OMG those are so mean. Grayon says can you check your notifications now when you're done?
Thank you for the rest. Thank you. I'm about to go straight back to danger. Nah, I'm gonna wait
Cash,
until
thank you for
daytime.
following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Alright, now we can go. Now we
No
can try
say says I want a matcha.
matcha.
Cosmic D1ZZY says the Dreyer is my Pookie, don't hurt him.
The deer.
Kira
That is
says
not
can
good.
you do Q and a?
Q&A.
Ringed Planet, thank you for
I don't know why
following.
the said it like why the voice said it like that. You would
Cosmic D1ZZY says dear.
here. Where is the last wolf? Oh,
Thadgar Lazariah, thank you for following. Thadgar Lazariah says hi.
well, man.
Tomatowaki Atalavau, thank you for following.
Ella Swafford says
Thank you so much for the
accept friend
follow.
requests.
It's your girl Gabriella, thank you for following.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Hi, it's me, Jennifer Index, pointing at the viewer, thank you for Kira following. Says I once got a alien invasion, it was so fun to experience in this game.
Nice.
Una Random Moss XD, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for reaching the follow goal. 5XC
Wow,
says, can you
nice.
follow Nay?
Perfect. The worst thing we can get.
No Say says Red Chest.
Thank you guys so much for reaching the follow goal. Thank you.
Ava Sanaa says yay,
Appreciate
and
y'all.
I even got a ray gun. K&K Sisters Cosmic exclamation mark, thank you says, do you have a cat?
No, I don't
Kira
have a cat.
says I farted.
Dogs.
Pavergurk 5XC says, can you follow Nay? Grayon says, can you follow me?
I'm not following anyone.
Chloe is me says, can I add you?
Yeah, you can add me.
Cosmic D1ZZY says I have 5 cats.
Ooh, man.
Pavergurk 5XC says I'm on the toilet.
Ooh. This child has been rescued.
No Say says wait Ema leave to follow and add you in Roblox.
Okay, man.
Itana92 says 6-7.
6-7.
Cosmic D1ZZY says do you have a pet?
Just dogs.
Kira says I am taking out the trash. Ava
Ooh.
Sanaa says at Pavergurk 5XC, why you telling that in the chat?
What are they saying in the chat?
Elisa says tongue sar ta sar odin din don.
Oh my god.
Alana Diaz says on the
Holy
toilet.
brain rot.
Pavergurk 5XC says CSS I can. Ava Sanaa says they say they on a toilet.
Oh.
Hi, it's me Jennifer says Biggie. Cosmic D1ZZY says boom.
Boom. I guess
Lucas says 12,345,678,910. Ava says I am BACKKK.
Welcome back, man.
It's your girl Gabriella09 says A. Elisa
Hey.
says skibbity toilet. Pavergurk
toilet.
5XC says I have talkies in the chat. Una
Nice.
Random Moss XD says hello main Miss Sophie laughing face.
Hello.
Elisa says skibbity toilet. Cosmic
Skibbity
D1ZZY says poom pam.
Holy brain rot.
Elisa says I like Peppa Pig.
Like Peppa Pig?
Pavergurk 5XC says can you say do you love me?
Do you
Hi,
love
it's me Jennifer says Odin din. Lucas says I just drop a load in the toilet.
Okay,
Kira says bruh.
cool.
It's your girl Gabriella09 says elder.
Wow, we got that flawlessly, but when we're trying to save the kid. Yo, we got the aliens. We got the aliens this match. Nice.
Elisa says at Elvia_Hernandez 5A Diu. Ava Sanaa says lucky.
Yeah, very
Kira
lucky.
says YAYYYU got the ALIENSS.
Morning
It's your
star.
girl Gabriella09 says Majorette, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Elisa
thank you,
says can I join? Pavergurk
Let's see if we
5XC
do
says
another run.
Cactus is my lifey.
See if we do another run.
Ava Sanaa says that my fav part. Lucas says I am not sure, but if I.
Go back to the campfire, drop some
Anahi, thank you Lucas for following. Says I am
Fuel.
just trying not too bad right about the first. Bananas, thank you for following. Says can you say all the brain rots if you can?
No, I cannot say that.
Amelia, thank you for following.
I do not know them by memory. Yo, Morningstar?
Elisa says I only
Nice,
survived till
thank
32
you.
days, but I am low-key kinda better I don't die. Gigi, thank you
kinda
for
better?
following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Pavergurk
save the
5XC
Squid
says,
Kid.
how many brain rots can you say? Curtis Cantrell thanks says my max's days is 55.
Family Tung Tung.
Kira says I survived till day 30.
Ballerina Cappuccino.
Grayon says I only survived 111 days.
Assassino. Something. Need
Elisa
more
says,
suck
are
F-
you gonna do other round?
We'll
Curtis
see if we do another
Cantrell
round.
3 says, can I join? Itana92
It's random
says,
who
can
gets
I
to
add
join.
you?
Go
Ava
ahead,
Sana
Adney.
says my is like
Feel free.
120. Lucas says I survived till day 3.
Till
Pavergurk
day
5XC says, can you say Avery's SS in the chat IE?
Avery SS.
Itana92 says, what's your account?
Counts on the. Uh-oh. Rest, please.
Pavergurk 5XC says, can you sing our fav song? Cosmic
I don't have a favorite
D1ZZY
song
says,
right
are
now.
you going to do another one? Cause I am going to join you if you do.
Oh, unfortunate.
Elisa
the
says,
last
are
chat
you
is
gonna
cut
still
off.
play 99 Nights in the Forest BC? I want to join really bad.
Yeah, we're still gonna play. Unless chat wants to do something else. Like someone suggested what's it called?
Ella Swafford says revive me PLS.
Someone suggested what the name was called.
Curtis Cantrell 3 says, what's your
It
user?
was like a Squid Game.
Ava Sana says, store the key. Pavergurk 5XC says, can you tell go to sleep PPO?
Go to
Kira
sleep,
says, I
people.
might join if you play again IDK.
Alright, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Grayon says, I love you. Strawberry
Appreciate the
Shortcake,
love, man.
thank you for following.
Oh, we got a good axe. Got a strong axe, nice.
Holly's close friends, thank you for following. D1ZZY says, stop asking him that it's on the screen. Brinley, thank you for following. Curtis
Exactly, it's on the
Cantrell
screen.
3 says, what you user so I can add you. Less than
It is
Nona
on
Greater
the
says, if
screen.
you rate dollar on it's okay. Pavergurk 5XC
J.
says,
William,
no, I
thank
mean,
you for
can
following.
you say yell go to sleep, oh tong tong sahur.
I'll go to sleep. What time is it for everyone, actually?
It's me, Aubrey, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Cosmic D1ZZY says it's on the screen for the last time.
A revolver.
Brinley says hi.
Hello.
Melanie, thank you for following. Asha says 1017.
Yeah,
Kira says I am drinking Dr. Pepper while watching LOL.
nice. Love some good old
Pavergurk
Dr. Pepper.
5XC says, can you say on Takis has my lifey for years? Grayon
Shadow
says I
Solo
added
Gaming,
you. Thank
Wait,
you for
what now?
following. Ava Sana says for me
Takis
is
has my life
1:17
for
a.m.
years.
Elisa says, guys, if y'all want his user, here's his user Javier FML.
Exactly, right there.
Grayon
Thank you.
says I added you. Emilia
I'll
says
accept,
bye bye.
as soon as I can.
Cosmic D1ZZY says in Michigan it's 1:17 a.m. Kira says it's 10:18 for me.
Nice.
Pavergurk 5XC says, do you have a sister?
Yeah, I have
Curtis
an older
Cantrell
sister.
3 says I sent you a request. Asha says it's 10:18. Grayon says
let me
it's
do something,
1:18 for
chat.
me. Pavergurk 5XC says it's 12:18 for me. Asha says, what time is it for you? Cosmic D1ZZY says, oh, now it's that. Selena Leal, thank you
Kira
for
says, I
following. I am going to go now. Bye, Javier. Curtis Cantrell 3 says at 12:18 for me.
That body in the fire.
Pavergurk 5XC says, can you let me spam the chat?
Please don't
that
spam.
Rayon says
And
it's
see
on
you,
the
man.
screen,
Take care.
lol, bro. Pavergurk 5XC says okay KK.
Time to find.
Asha says what time B is it for you? Brinley says I added you.
10:19 p.m.
Yeah.
Saint Arneman, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Asha says I gave you 4,000 likes.
But thank you for the likes, man.
Mila, thank you for following. Gabby Pinkheart, thank you for following. Saint 4R Nemen says welcome. Jay Williams says hi. Thank you for following. Selena Leal says hey.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh no! Is there any more bodies to spare for the throw them in the fire?
Sai, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Aitana92 says I added you.
Okay.
Shadow Solo Gaming says hi. Scarlett,
Jay
Williams says I like your.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Joanna, thank you for following. Sai says I say Sai a lot, so it is my name. The follow goal.
But thank you guys so much for reaching the follow goal. Thank you, thank you.
Ava Sana says, what will you do for $1 million? THEYLUVLE, thank you
sure.
for following. Sai says bark bark. Grayon says you for following. Tung sahur ta 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 sahur din 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 do liliralal layla orkalela orkala cappuccino. Jay Williams says I like you.
Thank you. Nice words, man. Thank you for the love, man.
CHAR, thank you for following. Hi.
Hello.
Cosmic D1ZZY says how many followers do you have? I am too lazy to check.
I think like 30, 200, somewhere around
Sai
there.
says tralalela tralala. Brinley says
Oh,
he.
little tralala.
Grayon says Cosmic D11111. Tenna, thank you for following. Char says I love
Thank you so
99
much for the follow.
nights. Pavergurk5XC says I am back KK.
Come back, man.
Sai says MEOWWW. Grayon says Cosmic D1 crash out. Tenna says it's my birthday today.
Happy birthday, man.
Scarlett says I love your live.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
says is this a brain rot chat?
At this point, it might as well be brain rot chat.
Cosmic D1ZZY says no, I am not angry. Grayon says no, it's my birthday today.
Happy birthday, man.
Pavergurk5XC says yeah, brain rot chats. Grayon says thank you. Blue Uded says Javier, why is your cam not working?
I'm not sure.
Sai says I was playing 99 nights earlier and I was on day 240 and I got disconnected. It made me so mad.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Brinley says it. Brinley.
Selena cam was working fine for a bit, and then it started bugging out.
Scarlett says you are the best.
If it was because of the lighting or because of the AI background, but nothing seemed to work.
Pavergurk5XC says I am MMAAA go crazy on the brain rots chats island mama. Grayon says have you watched the Minecraft movie?
Yeah, I've watched the Minecraft movie. It's a very good movie.
Brinley says can you? Blue Uded says Lotus, thank you for following.
Thank you guys so much for the follows.
Sai says do these comments reading out to you make you mad when you're trying to talk and they interrupt you?
No, not at all, man.
Grayon
Sometimes I
says
talk over
jockey.
it. Unless like I'm trying to listen in.
Pavergurk5XC says are you
Someone else
chopped?
is saying.
Maddie Exoxo says hello.
Hello.
Grayon says chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Go brain rot again.
Pavergurk5XC says are you chopped? Sai says they are making me mad. BC, I cannot hear you talking, bro.
Can't hear me?
Brinley says please. Scarlett says smiley face. Maddie Exoxo says hi.
Hello.
Elisa says get you till 100.0k. Grayon says coming in
man.
hot. Lucas says la 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 London. Cosmic D1ZZY says if you do a live stream tomorrow can you please do Dandy's World in my private server so we can play? Ava Sana says you have to watch The Demon Hunter. Scarlett says you are correct. Pavergurk5XC says are you chopped? Sai says if one more person says chicken jockey I am going to cry. Maddie Exoxo says Elu. Grayon says Dandy's World in the Big 25 is crazy bro.
I don't even know what that is.
Pavergurk5XC says chicken jokey.
Chicken jokey. Didn't even say it right.
Sai says tongue sahur.
Oh my god. Holy brain rot. Holy mother of brain rot. Let's see, come on, give me something good.
Cosmic D1ZZY says, can you please give me pizza though the scene? Ava Sana says, skitty toilet.
Skiddy toilet.
Sai says, bro, count your days. Why would you say chicken jockey? I am sobbing my eyes out.
It was a chat, man. It was a chat.
Pavergurk 5XC says, it's my new word. We listen and we don't douge chicken jokey.
Chicken jokey.
Blue Dead says, be a fan of me. Thank you for following. AJ
Thank you so much for the follows.
Says who? Sai says, bro. Grayon says, chicken jockey.
Well, do we have?
Unknown
do we expand
Lululemon.
the campfire?
Thank you for following.
We can save. No, we can't. Right? We cannot save the kid.
Dylan Portis, thank you for following. Izzy says hi.
Hello.
Evelyn Scarlett, thank you for following. Sai says, Grayson,
Thank you so much
count
for the
your
follows.
days. Maddie Exoxo says, brew.
Brew.
Ava Sana says, I love how you're so confident. Kylie and Makisha 5XC says, are you choppied? Yes, no.
I don't know, man.
They love Khalees, thank you for following. Pavergurk 5XC says, are you choppied? Yes, no.
I don't know.
AJ says, lizard. Diamond
Lizard.
Accessories Sewing Needle, thank you for following. Sai says, skibbity toilet riz. Ava Sana says, no one is not thank you for following. Cosmic D1ZZY says, can I go watch more TikTok? I am bored.
Sure, man, go ahead.
Pavergurk 5XC says, PLSSS answer, are you choppy? Yes, no. Thank you for following. AJ says, lizard. And I thank you for following. Blue Dead says, my YouTube account is lizards and glitched evil cat. Annie, thank you for following. Maddie Exoxo says, OMG.
Thank you guys so much
They
for the
love
follows. Thank you,
Khalees
thank you,
says,
thank
can
you.
I join? Sai says, no brew, he not chopped. Grayon says, I love hamsters, thank you for following. I love
Thank you so much for the
hamsters, says
follows.
he. ISELA,
Let's chop
thank
some
you for
trees. We're
following.
gonna get the
Annie
beds
says,
going.
hey.
We need to focus on the beds.
They love Khalees says, can I join? Kylie and Makisha says, why I was saying he's chopped or not. Grayon says, Sai, sit in the corner, lil bro. I love hamsters says, I love you.
Appreciate the love, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got wrong thing.
Kylie and Makisha says, you guys are about to catch me hands. AJ
What?
says, cupcakes.
Cupcakes?
Sai says, Grayson, do you need that? Scarlett says, I almost took. I love hamsters says, I meant I love you in your videos. Grayon
man.
says,
Either
Sai,
way,
count
thank you.
our calories, lil bro. Scarlett says, I almost choke. Ava Sana says, I will have to join when he die and he never going to die. Thank you for following. AJ
Thank you so much for the
says,
follows.
dancing lizard. Grayon says, Sai, count your calories. Sai says, Grayson, I am not even fat BSFR. They love
Bro,
Khalees
be nice.
says, what's her
Be nice,
Roblox
chat, be
account?
nice.
I love hamsters says, can I have a shout out?
Shout
Blue
yourself
Dead
out,
says,
man.
wanna be a fan of lizards and glitched evil cat.
Lizards and glitched evil cats.
Sai says, Grayson, we gon' run that. Kylie and Makisha says, I don't know why you guys keep talking
Lily,
when
thank
y'all
you
don't
for
have
following.
hairlines.
What
Annie
is
says,
going
hey,
on?
how are you? Tia Mahia,
I'm
thanks
good.
says,
How's
following
everyone doing,
Japanese
man?
stuff. I love hamsters says, how old are you?
22.
AJ says, why frog cry while dancing? Alana Diaz says,
Pepe the
sorry, I
frog.
was eating. Grayon says, yo Javier,
Okay,
tell
man.
Sai to leave Aubrey me alone. Hedon, thank you for following. Sai says,
Yo, chat, be nice,
OMGW
be
the
nice, chat, be
hairlines.
nice.
Scarlett says,
Taylor,
have you ate
thank you for
Japanese
following.
stuff?
Leave each
AJ
other alone, man.
says
Stop
seal.
arguing.
Lily says hi. Ivan
I love
Cornejo, thank
hamsters
you
says,
for
are you
following. Okay? Grayon says, tell Sai to leave me alone. Roscoe the dog, thank you for following.
Thank you guys so much for the follows.
Thank you
Thank you,
for
thank you.
reaching the follow goal.
Yo, we reached the follow goal. Thank you guys so much.
Scarlett says, I
It's
love your
Malia,
live so
thank you
much.
for
following. I love
appreciate that,
hamsters
thank
says,
you.
are you okay? Sai says, I
I'm
am
fine,
so
man.
nice. Grayson just won't stop saying chicken jockey. Evelyn Scarlett says, I in to go. Grayon says I said tell Sai to leave me alone PLS. Blue Dead says I'm on YouTube. My user is
Yo, leave each other
lizards5676.
alone, man. Leave each other alone.
Blue Dead says sorry wrong. AJ says frog. Evelyn
Frog.
Scarlet says it alley hollow. I love hamsters says do you have any siblings?
I have an older sister.
AJ says eat. Grayon says sigh you heard him. Scarlet says I went to the pool and I am so cold. Sai says I leave Grayson alone only because you told me to and I listen BC I am nice. Kylie and Makisha says I am talking about in it. Scarlet says smiley face. AJ says it's 1:30 a.m. for me. Sai says
1:30
yes.
a.m.
Not Taylor says what is your highest dough? Sai says
Day
Wim
1000 is my highest so
WAMMIE.
far.
Maddie Exoxo says I love your live.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Anaya
the
says
support.
1:30. Ali Hollow says what time is it where you are?
It
Scarlet
is
says me
10:31
12:30.
p.m. for me.
Kylie and Makisha says every time when I play that game, the wolves are really gonna catch me hands.
Catch your
Sai
hands.
says it is 1:31 a.m. in Georgia. Kylie and Noemi thank you for following. Elisa
Here,
says
someone
I
should
sent
follow us.
2038 I think. I love hamsters says I'm when I play that game, the wolves are really going to catch me hands.
Yeah, the wolves
Anaya
suck,
says
man.
1:30 for me. Not Taylor says what is the tips do you have for killing the bear? Scarlet
Just
says me 12:30. Sai
use the
says,
rifle
guys,
and the
I love
revolver,
you
and
all
that's
so
it.
much.
Or if you get really unlucky and get kunais on your ruby
Maddie
chest, then use the kunais.
Thank you for 12:31 p.m.
But other than that, use the
Ava
rifle and the
Sanaa says I
revolvers.
always dieting because of my hunger.
Yeah, hunger sucks.
SPLATR Ball 30 says do you have a link?
Link?
Not Taylor
Try
says
chat,
are you
let's
in
try it.
school? Scarlet says I know. Ali Hollow says in Florida
Uh-oh, not
1:42
working.
a.m.
It wasn't working, Jed. It wasn't working. It worked last time, but it wasn't working now.
I love hamsters says do you have the strong axe?
They have a strong
Not
axe.
Taylor says are you in school? SPLATR Ball 30 says in Ohio it's 1:32.
Nice.
Grayon says can we play 99 Nights in the Forest?
Yeah, we'll see if we do another run.
I love
We need to
hamsters
max
says
out the
in Corpus
campfire.
Christi, Texas it is 12:32. Ava Sanaa says I have a pen in my big toe. Ali Hollow
What?
says I love sleep but I never go to sleep sad face.
Yo, I love sleep too,
Rayon
man.
says me and you to play. Not Taylor says can I play with you? SPLATR Ball 30 says at Sophia asterisk. Scarlet says I have to go.
I already
Sai
loot
says
this?
so, do you think if I
Yes,
used
man.
shelves around my
Take
base
care.
it would be a good shelter?
Shelves? No.
Elisa says there I send you 100.0k.
Use walls.
Scarlet
If anything,
says sad
just do
face.
that last. It is really not that important
SPLATR Ball
to do
30
walls
says bye.
or shelves or anything around your
Grayon
base.
says can me and you play 99 Nights in the Forest?
You'll be fine without the
Kylie and Makisha
defenses.
says why do these chests just take so
Bree,
slow to
thank
open?
you for
following.
I don't know. It
I love
takes so
hamsters
long.
says do you want? Galaxy.
Sure, man. I appreciate any gift.
Mexico Forever thank you for following.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Grayon says can we play
Thank you for
99 Nights
following.
in the Forest? Sai says it is so hard for me to try
Jordan,
and good
thank
wood
you
for
for
the fire
following.
and craft machine at the same time.
Oh,
Ali
yeah.
Hollow says
IDK, thank you
BRB I
for
am
following.
hungry.
Alright,
Not
man,
Taylor
see ya.
says can I play with you? Khaki thank you for following. SPLATR Ball 30 says how does people do a Sigma? Elena Kapenhaver
Scarlet,
says
thank
I
you
am
for
going to
following.
miss you. Grayon says can me and you play 99 Nights in the Forest?
We'll see, man.
Elisa says I am sad BC I am not able
Layla,
to play.
thank you
for following. I love
Unfortunate.
hamsters says are you still in school?
Nope.
SPLATR Ball 30 says Giat. Not
Giat.
Taylor says can I play? Blaine Long thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Scarlett says bye sad face.
See ya, man. Take care.
Sai says did you go to college? IDK says hi.
Nope. Hello, IDK.
Layla says bro I love 99 Nights in the Forest.
love
Elisa
the game
says
too,
can
man.
we play 99 Nights in Forest TMR. Izzy says Udin din din din.
Tomorrow, yeah, I'll most likely be on
SPLATR Ball
tomorrow.
30 says smiley face. Are you LGBTQ? I
No,
love
I'm
hamsters says are you gonna go live tomorrow?
I'm not part of that community. I'll most likely go live, maybe, most likely.
SPLATR Ball 30 says okay. Sai says HII. Kylie and
Hello.
Makisha says Lululemon. Blaine Long
Lululemon.
says can I join?
We'll see.
Not Taylor says what time will you go live? Grayon says I hate myself.
Either 12 p.m. or 8 p.m., just like today.
Blaine Long says can I join? I
stream.
only have 67.
only have 67.
SPLATR Ball 30 says
Let
I
me
am
rest,
talking about
please.
in it.
Let me rest,
I love
please. Let me
hamsters
rest.
says what's your Roblox user? Sai
It is
says
on the
I am
screen.
talking about in it. Mexico Forever says hi. Grayon says I hate myself. Not Taylor says can you play a sum?
I wish I could play music, but I don't know
Blaine
how YouTube
Long says
will
I only
react
have
to
67 days.
it. If YouTube will block the stream or not.
Grayon says I hate myself.
Fine, man.
Kylie
Don't
and
do that.
Makisha says hi, it's your girl. Sai
Hello,
says
man.
Grayson why do you hate yourself? Ava Sanaa says
don't hate
Lore we
yourself,
love
man.
you Lore we bless you. Tinsley
I love
thank you for
hamsters
following.
says I
only have
Ella
115
Swafford
days.
says PLS don't take my
Mexico
stuff.
Forever says I am new to your
No
channel.
one is taking your stuff.
Not Taylor says how was your day? Blaine Long says can you help me get past 67 days? Tinsley
Let's see,
says
dude.
I followed. SPLATR Ball 30 says that I love hamsters.
Nice.
VL Adams thank you for following. Not Taylor says I have 2053 days.
2053 days.
Grayon says it's BC he won't follow me back. Tinsley says hi can I have a shout out?
Shout
I
yourself
love
out,
hamsters says I know, right. Sai says my sleep hours keeps going off on TikTok. SPLATR Ball 30 says it $Gray on shush.
We still can't save the missing child.
SPLATR Ball 30 says sorry. Grayon says Javier I have a question.
Question, man.
I love hamsters says I know where all the kids are.
You too, man.
SPLATR Ball 30 says Giat to 2.
Hey, let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it. Aw, they disappeared right away.
Ali Hollow says do you play Grow a Garden?
No, I don't.
Grayon says can you tell Splatball 30 to leave me alone?
We'll leave each other
I
alone,
love
man.
hamsters says when are
Be
you
nice to
gonna
each
do
other.
a face with me?
Face with you.
SPLATR Ball 30 says Giat 2. Not Taylor says how do I say your name?
Javier from L. Let's go. Thank you for the follows.
SPLATR Ball 30 says it $Gray on shut up. Cesar thank you
I love
for following.
hamsters
Says
Thank
I
you
meant
guys so much for the
when are you
follows.
gonna
Thank you,
do a
thank you,
fake
thank you.
reveal? Eliana
Fake
thank you
reveal.
says hi.
Following.
I love
I
hamsters
already
says
have
that I
my
love
face up.
hamsters.
On
Sai
all
says
the
hey
other
guys
lives
let's
except
be
this
nice.
one. This camera's not working for some reason.
Teddy thank
Never
you for
fake you
following. Says hi.
We finally got a rifle.
SPLATR Ball 30 says what the
Bethan
hell
is
is
here,
here thank you for following.
Thank you so much
Sai
for the
says yippee.
follows.
Grayon says
Iron
Javier
Body.
this is why I hate myself.
Hi.
I love hamsters says I meant F everything is high. Not Taylor says y'all stop being mean to each other in the chat.
Yeah, stop being mean to each other,
No
man.
way
Be
is cool
nice.
says I am back.
Come back, man. Strong X, strong X, strong X.
Sai says
Strong
what the
axe
flip
and iron
flop.
body.
Thank you for following. Pretty Gallery
Strong
Tennessee
axe and
says he.
iron body. Strong axe
Grayon
and
says
iron body.
because Splatball won't leave me alone. I love hamsters says who's the big back in this chat? Kylie
sure.
and Makisha says you guys need to calm down, and in the Bible verse you should never take yourself down because Jesus. SPLATR Ball 30 says at Grey Dollar on IDC. Zizza says hello. Pretty Gallery Dennisy says he guys. Blaine Long says when I get to play with you I will help you get good stuff. Sai says I am the big back in the chat. Not
Back in the
Taylor
chat.
says do you pray?
No, I don't.
Pretty Gallery Dennisy says Dennisy not Dennis. I love hamsters says say hi if you're a big back. Ava Sana says why? Blaine Long says can I help you get good stuff? Kylie and Makisha says put mercy on his soul, Jesus Christ hallelujah. Not Taylor says do you have a culture?
No, I
Sai
don't.
says are you christen? Pretty Gallery Dennisy says he. Not Taylor says I mean. Ava Sana says hi.
Ella
Grayon
Crawford
says I have to
hi,
go I love
LOL.
you man. Elena
Alright, man, take care,
Kapenhaber
bro.
says how do you get that tool? Pretty
Thank you for
Gallery
stopping by into
Dennisy
the stream,
says
man.
Ema big back.
Hello.
SPLATR Ball 30 says
Yeah.
but allegations.
Uh-oh.
Zizza says wants your Roblox username. Sai says I love you Grayson. Not Taylor says do you have max fire?
No, we're trying to get max fire though. So we can save the last two children. The last one's already cleared to
SPLATR
save,
Ball
but
30
it's
says
being blocked off by the map.
LGBTQ.
Oh,
Dark Knight
I just seen it.
2454 says I'm back Javier.
welcome back, man.
Kylie and Makisha says say hi if you love Jesus. Not Taylor says guys. SPLATR Ball 30 says hi.
Hello.
Sai says how do you recommend saving the last kid? It's always a struggle for me.
I am being chased by the
I love
whole
hamsters
forest
says
right
can
now.
you join next round?
To save the last
love
child, it's
hamsters
pretty
says
easy.
hi.
You just make sure to kill each bear one by one. Use the rifle.
Zizza
Once you're
says
low,
hi.
you switch to the revolver. Rinse and repeat. It's really easy.
Not Taylor says guys I am eating crab BC my family is sleep. Kylie and Makisha says say hi if you love Jesus. SPLATR Ball
Hello.
30 says at Ava SANAA you have to follow him so the bot can say your comment.
Yeah, you have
Sai
to follow
says, "Are
for
you okay?"
TTS.
Zizza says at not_Taylor lucky. Blaine Long says do you have giant ass? Andrea thank you for following. Not Taylor says can you say my name?
Not Taylor. Welcome in, man. Hello.
Lizzie the Bissy, thank you
Lizzie
for
the
following.
Bissy
says hello. Dark Knight
Grace, thank you for following.
2454 says Javier. Andrea
man.
says say hi if you love Jesus. Zizza
Please
says
stop
at
spamming. Please
not_Taylor
stop
I did.
spamming.
Sai says Javier are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Kylie
fine.
and Makisha says have you ever
Sue
played
Jun
Dressed
Hee,
Thank you
Impressed?
for following.
I think I played it once just to
Taylor
gift
thank
the
you for
pass.
following.
If I remember correctly, it was just a gift someone a
SPLATR
pass.
Ball 30 says
Thank you
hi.
for reaching the follow goal.
Good, thank you guys so much for reaching the follow goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lizzie the Bissy says Javier what time is there for you? Sai
It
says
is
have you ever played Adopt
10:43
Me?
p.m.
Not Taylor says what other games do I play?
YBXC.
Thank you for
Blaine
following. Long says bro
Thank you so
this
much for the
voice is
follows.
Lilin. Itana92 says can you say hi Itana?
Hello, Itana.
SPLATR Ball 30 says at Kylie and Makisha Jesus is king. Taylor says Javier where do you live? Thank you for following.
California.
Says how do you get that weapon?
Which weapon? The Morning Star? The one with the spikes?
Elena Kapenhaver says can you try to kill the bear with that?
Yeah, I already did kill the
Sai
bear with
says
the
how
Morning
did
Star.
you get a
literally
morning
just-
star so early in the game?
I don't know. One of
Kylie and Makisha says thank you for saying my name.
one of my team members
London
got it
says
for
yay.
me. I don't know how they got it. And the team members are viewers, by the way.
Blaine Long says can I join next round?
Let me rest, please. Let me rest, please. Someone dies, let me rest. Unless someone else is medic class and they need to revive. Then
Mustard thank
Go
you for
for it.
following. Blaine Long says can I? Lizzie the Bissy says you were on my FYP.
Nice.
SPLATR Ball
Good to
30
know.
says Tung Tung Stitch, thank you for following. Sai says, what is your class in the game?
I'm doing the medic class right now. I've upgraded every single other class that I have.
SPLATR Ball 30 says you wear
The
on
only one
Money
that I
Channel,
haven't
thank
is
you for
medic.
following. Puda, thank you for following.
Let's focus on upgrading the campfire, please.
Fluttershy, thank you for following. SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. Shadow Solo Gaming says Bro Santar, thank you for following. Cat Spider Brainrot, I am so done with steal a Brainrot. Sean, Mimi Sai says I just got medic today. Kylie and Makisha
Nice.
says, have you ever watched K-pop Demon Hunters?
No, I haven't.
Blaine Long says, can I join next round, please?
We'll see, man. It's completely random who gets to join.
SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. Aislinn Lopez Country says thank you for following.
Thank you guys so much for the follows. Let's get the yippee train going.
Blaine Long says, can I join next round, please?
We'll see.
Puda
It's
says,
random.
can I play next? I can get flood for base.
It's
Mustard says
completely random
yippee.
who gets to join.
SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. SPLATR Ball 30 says yappy. Blaine Long says, can I do next time, please?
We'll see. It's random, man.
Says, Sammy Rose, thank you for following. Ava Sanaa says, stop spamming.
We found 2 out of the 4
SPLATR
kids. We
Ball
can't
30
save the
says
other
yippee.
2 because we don't have max
Blaine Long
campfire.
says, can I join next round, thank you for following. Grow a Garden says, PL, say hi.
Hello.
SPLATR Ball
Hello,
30
Grow Garden.
says yippee. SPLATR Ball 30 thank says you for yippee. Following.
Thank you so much for
Buddha
the follows.
says yippee. Grow a Garden says YIPPE. Sai says I was playing Steal a Brainrot yesterday and someone stole my tralala and I started
Yo,
following.
strong X, strong X, strong X.
SPLATR Ball 30 says Roblox Stories thank you for following. Buddha says it's
That's
Sai.
stuck though.
SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee.
Another strong X, but it's
SPLATR
stuck.
Ball 30 says yippee. SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee.
Yippee.
SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. SPLATR Ball 30 says womp
Let's go.
womp.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you,
SPLATR
thank you,
Ball
thank you.
30 says yippee. SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee.
All right, that's enough yippies. That's enough
SPLATR
yippies.
Ball
That's enough
30
yippies.
says yippee. Kylie and Makisha says you guys need to slow down. He'll be doing it like your life depend. SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. Blaine Long says shut the hell up saying tippy. Sai says stop saying
Thank you so much for the
thank you for
follows.
following. SPLATR Ball 30
Iron
says
Body
yippee.
again.
SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. Mira
please
Lover
stop, please stop,
67
please stop.
says can I join next?
We'll see, it's completely
SPLATR Ball
random.
30 says yippee. SPLATR Ball 30 says
We will
yippee.
see.
Sai says bro. SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee.
Oh my god.
SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. Ava
Wrong.
Sanaa says stop. SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. Zoomlop 10 RBX says he. Genesis Salguero thank you for following. FCB says STOPPP. SPLATR Ball 30 says yippee. Sai
Oh my
says
God.
I am gone cry. Elena Kopenhaver says PL stop saying UP. Mira Lover 67 says bro stop PLSS. Sai says stop. Not Taylor
Sure,
says
I'll
bro
take
shut
care
the
of
hell
it.
up. I love hamsters says you are a good boy.
What? Hopefully I have enough
Blaine
fuel
Long
for the
says
campfire.
please stop asterisk 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 saying UP. Sai says whoa. Not Taylor says shut Tuesday hell up that's annoying AF.
Tuesday.
Genesis Salguero 0 says stop saying good boy. Chrislyn Socha thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for following. Sai
Oh
says
yeah,
good boy.
max out, max out. We can go save the children now.
Blaine Long Cassia says I Mira, am thank you excited for to play following. with you. Jocelyn T thank you for
This
following.
space is extremely
Mira
claustrophobic
Lover
right now.
67 says I was AFK for like
Yo,
1,000
thank you so much for
hours.
reaching the follow goal. Thank you, thank you,
Sai
thank you. I
says I
appreciate
am
y'all so
hungry.
much.
Blaine Long says I am excited to play with you if I can. Not
we'll see,
Gabriella
man.
says do you have a hammer?
Oh.
Fung thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Your
Thank
girl
you, thank
Bella
you,
says
thank you.
I am gay. Following. I love hamsters says my ears are broken. Elena Kopenhaver says not the cat. Sai says, guys, I miss my boyfriend. Fav girl, thank you for following. Not Taylor says, do you have a hammer?
No, I don't. I'm not sure if someone else has a hammer.
Not Taylor says, or a ray gun. Mira
no
Lover
ray gun.
67 says, plant thank you for following. Chrislyn Socha 11 says, Brew, shut the F up. Azaiah, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Someone already took the child.
Genesis Salguero
Take them back
0
to the base as soon as possible, please.
Sai says, Javier, do you have a girlfriend? The
Yep.
Demon, thank you for following. Blaine Long says, if I play, can you type in chat when there's a strong act or something?
Yeah, I
Zoomlock
already
10
typed in
RBX
chat
says
that there
it
was a strong
Javier.
axe and iron armor.
Kylie says hi. Sai says ah.
Hello, man.
Genesis Salguero 0 says stop.
Go back to camp. Defend camp.
Sai says no.
No. What's going on? What is going on?
Miss
chat?
Petty Princess thank you for following. Playing 99 Inches the Forest. Kylie and
1990.
Makisha says you guys are mean and that is just so sad.
What's going on? What's going on? Who's being mean?
I Love Minions says hi, what time is it for you? Genesis
It is,
Salguero 0
10:51
says
PM.
okay stop. Zoomlop 10 RBX says it is Azaiah. Kylie says hi. Sai
Hello.
says nah, he's totally not playing 99 Nights in the Forest.
Yeah, totally not.
Kylie and
Not 99
Makisha
Nights in
says
the
everybody
Forest.
that ugly pictures except for me. Not Taylor says guess what grade I am in.
This is 99
Zoomlop
days in the
10
campfire.
RBX says hi bro. Genesis
Hello, bro.
Salguero 0 says stop. Sai says real. Blaine Long says who's playing 99 Nights in the Woods.
We're playing 99
Sai says
midnights
I like
in
to
the
yap.
Blue
campsite.
Kid says hot.
I Love Hamsters says do you have
Hello,
a
Blue Kid.
girlfriend?
I do. Yeah. Gotta chop some
Genesis
trees down.
Salguero
Oh, wait.
0 says but stop. Miss Petty Princess 0 says this is 99 Night in the Campfire. Sai says girl he's playing 99 Nights in the Forest not the fire he was being sarcastic. Blaine Long says should I send you a galaxy?
Come on, man.
Azaiah says ERRMMM. Not Taylor says what is your fav movie?
I'm not sure. I don't really watch movies like that. Tell you.
Sai says you guys make me mad I am JS trying to watch him play.
Why is chat making me mad, man?
Azaiah says Danum. Not Taylor says Flash or Lion King. Miss Petty Princess 0 says it's Sai I know I was laughing at what he said cause I thought it was funny. Blaine Long says I am just playing until he dies so I might can add him. Sai says BC, they keep yapping when I am just trying to watch you play.
Oh.
Elena Kopenhaver says are you getting the kid?
Yeah, we're trying to save the kid right now.
Miss Petty Princess 0 says FR. Blaine Long says not my fault.
It'll be teamwork. Ooh, bear pelt, nice.
Genesis Salguero 0 says finally people stop. Azaiah says
There's a
womp
calm
womp
before the
we can
storm.
yap all we want. I Love
Calm
Hamster
before the
says
storm.
when are you gonna do face reveal?
already
Itana
did face
92
reveal.
says do you speak Spanish?
I
Sai
do.
says MS
Uh-oh.
Petty Princess 0 please hush I keep hearing her name over and over. Miss Petty Princess 0 says I can't even get the 4 kid cause only me my cousin play together.
Just got the fourth kid just like that. No effort.
Sai says hush.
You just got the shotgun. Nice. Very nice.
Miss Petty Princess 0 says it's Sai no. Sai says cool.
W shotgun.
Kylie and Makisha says you guys need to be quiet. Elena Kopenhaver says get the chest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the chest. I should probably get it. Once I come back though.
Blaine Long says W getting the last kid. Isaiah
Please bring it
says we
back as soon
don't
as
have
possible.
to. Sai says at Miss Petty Princess 0 yes. Dan Hush says hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Genesis
How are you, man?
Salguero 0 says I just survived 32 days.
Nice.
London says it's 2 a.m. for me.
2 a.m. 10:54 a.m. I mean p.m. Oh my god.
Tyler thank
losing
I
the
love
plot.
hamsters says you have kids. Dan Hush says good.
Why do we have so many? Uh-oh. Let me rest.
Genesis Brahard says it's thank you for 5 a.m. Isaiah says it's only 12:55.
About to be
Genesis
11.
Salguero 0 says good for. Sai says alright you guys that's enough yapping.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow.
TAE
Thank you.
for following. Miss
Thank you
Petty
so much.
Princess 0 says 10:55.
I'm gonna just take
Blaine
one
Long
banish from
says
you, man.
it's 1:55. Genesis Salguero
We need
0
one more.
says
We need to
following.
find a bed. Let's try to focus on the bed.
Isaiah says we can talk all we want.
Let's
Logan
focus on
thank
the
you for
bed.
following.
On the final bed.
Genesis Salguero 0 says 10:55. Logan says he. Kylie and Makisha says this ain't Texas. Sai says
Saint
shish.
Texas. Let's focus on the
Samar
final
thank you
bed,
for
please.
following.
Just need 20 wood.
Blaine Long says oh hell nah.
What's going on, chat? You just need
Logan
20
says hi.
wood. Hello,
Blaine
Logan.
Long says that noise. Genesis Salguero 0 says can I add you?
Sure, go
Sai
ahead,
says
man.
I don't even know to be honest. Miss Petty Princess 0 says it Kylie and Makisha. Logan says meow.
Yep. Should be enough wood, right?
NSB Elena thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
NSB Elena 4 says shish. Genesis Salguero 0 says bye.
Yeah, man.
Kylie and
Take care.
Makisha
Thank you
says
for
Miss Pretty
following.
Princess thank you for saying my name. Tyler says
JONN,
hello thank you for following. Blaine Long says
Thank
what's
you so
your
much for the
user?
follow.
Ava thank you for following.
Should have all the beds now. All the beds, all the children, maxed out multiplier.
Blaine Long says what's your user? Thank you for following. Sai says his user
Thank you
is
so much for
legit
the
on the
follow.
screen. Lily Diaz
Creek fan,
25
thank you for
says my
following.
stepdad got me pregnant and I wished on YOU.
What?
Logan says hello sir. Sunyi
Okay,
says
quick,
at
sorry.
Lily _ Diaz 25 what? Isaiah says Danum.
Could you voice chat
Blaine
me?
Long says no it's not.
Here.
Sai says
Hey,
whoa.
can you
Miss Petty Princess 0 says
Sure,
what?
man. Down two, please. I'm sorry. I guess I could keep the
Sai
voice shut
says
on.
Javier do you have kids? It's Emily J thank you for
No, I don't.
following. Blaine Long says where is his user on Scream? Ink thank you for following. Logan says my dad got me pregnant and he's the father of my child and the grandfather.
What is going on,
Ink says
Logan?
my mom
Jujubee,
loves I. Thank you for following. Ava says how about me? Isaiah says I. Thank you for reaching the follow
Well, thank you
goal.
guys so much for
Heather
reaching the
says
follow
at
goal.
Lily
Thank you.
_ DS25AO no offense. Miss Petty Princess 0 says WHATT. Catalina thank you for following. Sai says it's legit right in the middle it's the same for everything.
Yeah, it's the
Blaine
same.
Long says what you set. Ava says what?
Lindsay,
YO
thank
favorite
you for
light skin
following.
00 says how many days you going?
We'll
Lupita
see.
Del Angel thank you for following. Kylie and Makisha says not except for telling your dad to give you allowance money ask him for child support. Ava says where is the kids?
Back at the campfire.
Isaiah says Danum. Sai says bro can you please hush?
Good scraps. Pig too.
Isaiah says who? Ava says show me where is the kid?
Back at the campfire.
Kylie and Makisha says be quiet. Logan says Javier are you pregnant?
What?
Miss Petty Princess Zero says at Psy we can talk
Braden
all we
Johnson,
want. Thank you for following.
Thank you so
Psy
much for the
says,
follow.
is there a way to turn off the comment speaker for just me?
I don't think
Azaiah
so.
says no. Lupita Del Angel says I am so happy I was first place.
Nice,
Blaine Long
congrats.
says when you die, can you accept the friend request? Blaine.
Yeah, I'll accept them soon. Uh-oh.
Sai says I am going to cry. Logan says Javier you're such a baddie. Kylie and Makisha
Okay.
says just put your volume all the way down, your problem's gone. Ava says can I add you? Blaine
Sure,
Long
go
says
ahead.
when you die can you accept the friend request, Blaine?
I'll accept everyone soon.
Lupita Del Angel says you're so good at this game.
Thank you.
Bree thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you.
Ava says what is your username? Miss Petty Princess Zero says FR. Donnie, loves you thank you says
for
what the
following.
flip-flop, and I want to hear him talk BC he giving advice you guys are not.
Uh-oh.
Pavergurk 5XC says love you. Ariel thank you for following.
Oh, he died in here, huh?
KM Bearsley says it's Sai Sibao.
Think I might be in
Alan
danger.
Eliza edits thank you for following. Ava says run. Not Taylor says Livia shut up I just wanted to watch the man play. Sai says how about you Sibao?
A little bit
Ballet
of trouble.
Shoes Mary
Miss
thank
Petty
you for
Princess
following. Zero says if you want to hear him listen harder.
Listen
Logan
harder.
says I like BL. Mary says hi. Azaiah says we don't have to be quiet. KM Bearsley says at not underscore dot Taylor Turner volume down. Ava says how about you just sit down. Mail L thank you for following. And Makisha says this guy is gonna chase by the whole gang. Kensley
I'm
Grace
getting
Sai
chased by the
says
whole
at not
force.
underscore dot Taylor finally someone gets me. Your mom thank you says guys remember no fighting in the chat. Sai says at Miss Petty
Aiden
Princess
Rodriguez,
Zero
thank you
Girl
for following.
UPMO.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Logan says my organs just fell out send helo. Blaine Long says hey it's up your bit and around the corner. Roblox Twin thank you for following. Logan says mulch.
Mulch.
Ava says fight. Logan says I got a lobotomy today.
Diamond.
Sai
Cool.
says ICLTSPMO. County
Oh my
Route
God.
4 ZY Pink says this is ZY Pink thank
Yo,
you
Morning
for following.
Star,
Petty
Morning
Princess
Star.
Zero says it's Psy IDC. CDE thank you
Not
for
Taylor
following. Says Yippee.
Morning Star.
Ava Sanaa says I backed KK. Dro says hi. KM Bearsley says it's Psy and MSHOWW thank you for
Not
following. Taylor says Yippee. Thank you for following. NSB Elena 4 says follow me chat. Lupita Del Angel says anyways bye I'ma go to sleep.
Southeast.
Livia Vo 6 says Tippy. Dro thank you for
Mail
following. 3L says CSN you say hi back please. Miss Petty Princess Zero says no my phone gonna D.
Where's your
Ariel
phone,
says
man?
Yippee. Caden thank you for following. Logan says the chemicals in my skin are making me crave mulch.
What?
Mary says kiss me. Caden says my record 831.
Nice.
Caden says my record 832. Livia Vo 6 says Yippee.
Uh-oh.
Sumi says it Mary no. Blaine Long says bro.
Yo, thank you so much for the gifts.
NSB Elena 4 says y'all should follow me. Livia Vo 6 says UP. Azaiah says Ayo. Blaine Long says you might
Thank
be
you
the
so much for the
best
gifts.
streamer I
Thank you,
ever met.
thank you. I
Not
appreciate that,
Taylor
man.
says are you on? KM Bearsley says so cool browski. Davis Sanaa
Thank you
says
so
no
much for the
diddy.
gifts. Thank you.
Princess Zero says I record 100. Not Taylor says are you playing on a computer?
I'm playing on PC.
Simi says OMG.
Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Thank you. God, gospel dude.
Logan says mulch is ripping my skin off help.
Thank you so much for the gifts.
Bro,
Thank
my
you.
sis is going to
I
die,
appreciate
I'm
you so
ready for
much.
any
Thank you.
Valeria says bro thank you for following. Ashley says the sound. Thank you for reaching the follow
Yo,
goal.
let's go. We hit the follow goal, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Lily draws lol at thank you for following. Sai says my ears hurt. Jacob
Miss
the cool
Petty
kid
Princess
thank you
Zero
for following. Says my ears. Logan says stop playing it makes me cry I need mulch.
Oh my god. So many gifts. Thank you so much.
Ashley says, bro, stop the sounds. Blaine Long says, so much OMG.
Oh my god, that dude almost got me. How many gifts did they send?
Craving that stuff, you should be craving salad. Sai says, bro.
7 roses.
Sai says, stop the sounds.
27 roses, a heart. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you.
Logan says, stop it. GGHHH mulch 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 mulch. Blaine Long says it's getting annoying. Sai says I am going to cry. Kylie and Makisha says, what is that sound, bro? It's hurting my ears.
It's an air horn.
Elena 4
Someone
says stop.
gifts the air horn place.
Soon he says it. Kylie and Makisha gift sound.
What
Miss
air
Petty
horn?
Princess 0 says finally.
Oh, wait.
There are this.
Livia06 says, bro, my sister is about to die. I am already planning the funeral.
What?
Sai says, guys. I love hamsters, says HII.
Hello.
Logan says, I am getting my lobotomy today. Any tips?
Any
Ava says,
tips on getting your
finally, the noise,
lobotomy?
shut up. Blaine Long
I don't
says,
have any
bro,
tips.
I am so excited to play with you. I love hamsters says, how old are you? Whatever, thank
22.
you for following. Elena 4 says, follow me PLS. Whatever says, mulch.
Mulch. Gotta have so many heals.
Livia06 says, look up.
Let me store these over here.
Whatever says, mulch, Jessica, mulch, thank mulch, you for following.
Mulch.
Mulch, 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 mulch. Elijah Baudelaire, thank
Please
you
don't
for
spam.
following. Sai says, should I go to sleep? It's 2:06 a.m. Thank you for following.
go to sleep,
I love
man. Get some
hamsters says,
rest.
dang you, oh well. Blaine Long says,
Thank you
hey,
so
we're
much for
the
the
best.
follows. Thank you,
following.
thank you.
Livia06 says, go boy. I love hamsters
Summer
says
is old.
HERE. Thank you for following. Says, good boy. Elijah Baudelaire says, subscribe to FGTV. Whatever says mulch 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 Resistance, mulch thank mulch you for mulch following.
Please
Mulch mulch
don't
mulch
spam.
mulch 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 mulch. Junior KVFDO, thank you
says
for following. Livia06 no. Jessica says hello. Can I thank you get an early happy birthday? My birthday is on the 7th.
Yo, early happy birthday,
Sai
man.
says I have to get up at 7 a.m.
Happy early
Nat
birthday.
Taylor says bro it is
Cool,
2.
Lonnie.
Bubbles Wing,
I love
thank you
hamsters,
for following.
says
Says everybody follow him. I love hamsters
you for
says
following.
everybody follow him. Nat
Ellis
Taylor
Swafford
says bro it is
what's
2:06 a.m. Thank you for following. Ashley says stop the spam. Bug says hey.
Oh my god, I messed
Bug
it up.
thank you
Whatever
for
says I
following. Traded my kidney for mulch. Any health tips?
What?
Jessica says thank you. I love hamsters says it's 2:07. Blaine Long says my birthday is today.
Happy
Sai
birthday,
says
man.
can you tell me good night?
night,
Livia06
everyone.
says it's 5
Good night,
a.m. for
everyone.
me.
Let's go to sleep.
Swafford says I am dumb
Nat
LOL.
Taylor says my birthday is in 2 days. ISK happy. I love hamsters says wow, block, you're not gonna be bleeding.
Happy birthday to the August.
User says hey guys I need help to survive 99 niggers. My
August
teammates
babies.
were dead weight and I need kids. Whatever says mulch mulch. SLEPY says he. Ava says bye
Hello.
guys. Blaine
ya.
Long says thank you so much. SLEPY says hi.
Hello, welcome
User
in.
says I have 80 days.
You have 80 days,
Livia06
nice.
says it is 5 a.m. Should I go sleep?
Yeah, go to sleep, man.
I love hamsters says birthday is on the 6th. Kylie and Makisha says have y'all watched Squid Game 3?
I've watched it.
Maria says hi. Blaine
Maria.
Long says I have 67 days. Can you help me?
6-7 days.
I love hamsters says everybody. Type your birthday in the chat.
Happy birthday,
Miss Petty
everyone.
Princess
August
Zero
babies.
says that Kylie and Makisha know. Elena
birthday to the
Capello
August
says
babies.
can you go to the mothership if it's on the map? NSB Elena 4 says if you follow me you love Jesus. Whatever says I did
Yeah, I'll
my
try to go to the mothership.
1,375,718,490 lobotomy for mulch hashtag mulchgang.
The Botomy.
User says
no, I fell right into it.
AAYE6SEVNNN. Eliana says October 12th. Miss Petty Princess 0 says September 30th. Kati says I'm awesome. Blaine Long says bro it's not my fault that I have 67 dater. Kylie and Makisha says my birthday is in 3 months and 30 days. Says November 15th.
A wolf is gonna spawn on me. It's gonna kill me.
Kylie
Strong
and
X,
Makisha
strong
says
X.
so it's October 30th. Kendall, thank you for following. User says I67. Kendall says hi. Georgie's ND Mandy's first Marie thank you for following. Maria says November 19th. Henry Resendez, thank you for following.
Oh god, wolf, 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 wolf.
Ashley says at 99 Nights in the Forest. I love hamsters says what is your real name? Thank you for following. Miss Petty Princess Zero says it. Kylie and Makisha September Peterson, 30th. Thank you for following. Kendall says I literally just followed. NSB Elena 4 says follow me gang. Soon he says that I love hamsters don't ask. R1 Lay says hi.
So many wolves, oh my god.
R Lay thank you for following. Peterson says
seconds.
I am Sigma. Ava says
Sigma?
I am back because my iPad died. Hayden says hi. R1 Lay says finally.
Oh my god.
I am so slay thank you for following.
9 seconds, strong X.
Thank you for reaching the follow goal.
Thank
Hayden
you guys
says,
so much
"What
for
is
reaching
that
the
game?"
follow.
R1 Lay
Follow
says I
goal.
am so slay what? Miss Petty Princess
It's,
Zero
99
says
Nights in the
random but I
Forest on
want a
Roblox.
hamster but my mom said no cuz I already have a dog. Ariel says hi.
Hello,
Lauren,
Ariel.
Thank you
Ariel
for
says
following.
hey.
Hayden
you so much
says
for the
KK
follows.
Ty. Siayeva Melding Face thank you for following.
We go rest person.
At Mimi, thank you
User
for
says
following. Mr. Beast donated 67 gain eggers.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hayden says
Alright,
you
you're
are
outta
doing
here.
good. Ariel says I always watch. Ava says I love it.
Thank you,
User
man.
says don't ban BLM. Peterson says get to 5,000 day. User says I am so sorry don't
500
please
day.
begging. Blaine Long says why did he say that bro?
I don't know.
Art Shorts says hi.
Just weirdos, man.
Ava says I follow you don't mind me.
We cooked this
Hayden
up.
says y'all get him to 1 mil likes.
1 million likes? I don't think. How
Blaine
many
Long
likes are we on
says
right
the
now?
hard R is crazy. Happy Guy says hi.
Hello, happy
Soon
guy.
he says 143k.
143,000? That is crazy.
Ava says everybody get this to 10 billion likes.
10 billion. That is not possible. I cannot not plant these.
Are you a grown man?
Yes.
Oh my god.
See.
Happy Guy says can I add you? Ava says who's
Sure.
that? Hayden says he needs it he does.
Oh, I forgot
Soon
to
he
get
says at Scarlet Jellyfish Mirror Ball White Heart no. Ninny's on the glass
Anthony,
says thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank
Roblox
you.
Scamp 600 says hi. Roblox Scamp
Hello.
thank
Happy
you for
Guy
following. Says what is your user? Ava says it said Scarlet
can't join
Jellyfish Mirror Ball White Heart. Ninny's
thank
on the
you for
glass says
following.
hi.
Hello.
Ush, thank you for following. Ninny's on the glass says hi.
Hello, welcome in, man.
Hayden says he needs the likes he will love the 1 mil. Genesis
million is
Bra says
crazy.
Elder Strawberry in stock. Roblox Scamp 600 says can I friend you?
Sure, go
Ava
for it,
says
man.
I added you and I can't join. Peterson
Yeah,
says
you can't
like
join my
thank
game.
100
Not join
times
my
everyone
game.
do it now. Genesis Bra says Elder Strawberry in stock. Ivan Diaz 6696
Ivan
says hi.
Diaz,
thank you for following.
Hello.
Happy Guy says what is your user? Ush says I really like your vids.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Well, let's get some wood while the wolf is distracted.
Ava says
Yo,
do you play
Beanie,
Murder
nice.
Mystery 2?
I haven't played it in a while, but we could definitely play it on stream. If chat
Ush
wants.
says
after this
NGL I
game.
am a girl.
or something else in game.
Johnny says hope you have a nice day and have a good night.
Hey, thank you, man.
Soon he says yes. Hayden says it is 1:14.
Good, come on, come on.
Blaine Long says you are the best.
Thank you, man.
Johnny
Appreciate
says,
that.
do you think you can make it to 300 days or no?
You for sure can, but it just gotta be dedicated to the
Ash
game.
says damn it is 2:14 a.m.
Y'all go to sleep,
Ava
y'all.
says I love you in your videos.
Thank you, man. Get that.
Ash says ALR.
Got some torches.
Blaine Long says I don't want to go to bed cause I really want to play with a streamer I never did. Ash says GN
99 nights. 99
Johnny
nights.
says I hope you can make it so we'll give you a follow.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
Ava
that.
says thanks for letting me add you. Hayden says I am leaving at 4 so I will stay up.
Alright, man. Exactly day 99. We're exactly at day 99. Now we're in
Johnny
15
says
minutes.
okay. Good night guys, bye bye. Denise Scobar
Good night, man. See ya.
thank you for following. Ash says wait, how old are you?
22, man.
Marlon, thank you for following. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the
Art Shorts
follows.
says hi. Ash says ale, good night to bye. Bye.
Good night, man. See ya.
Dude sad face, thank you for
Today's
following.
where it ends, isn't it?
And
Denise Scobar 839 GMA says hi.
hello.
Blaine Long
Alice
says I am
Robert
gonna
says
stay
hi.
here all night until I get to play with you. Novi Bauer, thank you for following. Ava says
You're not
who is that
guaranteed to play
talking
with
to
me,
you?
man.
Art Shorts says ad. Juliana,
I
thank
don't know.
you
It's
for following.
just a viewer. Got to join.
Swiffles, thank you for following. Blaine Long says yes, I really want to play with you. Following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Juliana says I have to go to sleep. Good night.
Alright, see
Ava
you, man.
says
Good night.
guys wait, I had to come back later. Blaine Long says can I next round?
See.
Usser can't be found, thank you for following. This just Allison, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Ava says I am back.
Welcome back.
Art Shorts says can you add? Usser can't be found says HII.
Hello.
Ashley says why do people always put the torches behind the sign?
That's just where I put him. I've always put them there.
Thank you for following. 544 says what time is it for me is 2:17 a.m.
I put the torches
Ellis Swafford
and the
says,
beds
"I'm
behind
so
the
happy
sign
RNNN."
because
Thank you for following.
so it won't take up any space anywhere else in the camp. That's how I've always done it. I don't know if other people do that. Like if a lot of other people do that as well. I usually try to put
Blaine
things
Long says how are you
that
finding
don't
all
matter,
these gold chests?
but that we need in
Jayla
the
says how
camp
you get the
behind,
iVoice to
like,
do that. Ava says why is my iPad
other
so
things.
light? Yasnitsu says are you playing solo?
I'm playing with 4 other viewers.
Hayden says what is in the new update?
It's a snow biome in the new update. We haven't really explored it yet,
Jayla says oh.
but we can definitely get to exploring it soon. We can explore it right now, actually.
Ava says where are you? I joined you in the game.
You are not in the game.
Art Shorts says hi.
Hello.
Jayla says can I join next time?
Yeah, we'll see. It's completely random who gets to join. No one's guaranteed a
Miss
spot.
Petty Princess Zero says my
Ellis
arms
Whopper
hurts.
says,
I've
"No,
been
no, no,
spamming
no,
likes the whole time.
Thank you for the
Queen C,
likes,
thank you
man.
For Blaine Long says I found a demon crate and then my teammate opened it before me and now it's gone.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, those are one-time uses. But hey, don't be liking. Don't feel like you're
Ava
obligated
says
to life.
where are you?
But I
I am
appreciate
with
it.
somebody.
We are survivors.
Hayden says that frog, I've been staring at it. N.DWG, thank you for following.
It's true. Just staring at the frog.
Aubrey Martinez says hello, wello, yellow.
Hello.
Blaine Long says I am staying up all night until I get to play with you. MICRONEISIAN. Ava says be careful, thank you for following. Thank you for reaching the follow
Yo, thank
goal.
you guys so much for reaching the follow goal. Thank you, thank you.
Candy Sister, thank you for following. Jayla says I'ma have to go to sleep.
Alright, see you, man.
Adhesive Bandage, Depressed Pinkie Pie, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
FCKNNDWG says, does the goat not attack anymore?
The deer?
Military Kirby, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
FCKNNDWG says yay. Military Kirby says UWU. IVZ says, Johnny says I got bored, I came back.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Blaine Long says, can you accept the friend request?
And sharing the lives.
Blaine, when your game is over. FCKNNDWG says, thank you for following. 89. Hayden says, tell my cousin to go away, she has been next to me all PLZZZ. Whatever says I did my 100 billion lobotomy, any tips for living? Ariana says thank you for following. EMMACADAR22 says Urbase is good. Johnny says I came back. Bro, I got bored.
I'm a bit having right now.
Bug, thank you for following. Says I started 99 Day yesterday because of my friend who was begging for me to play 99 Day. Military Kirby says blame John. Aubrey Martinez says 6, 7. Ava says I need money to give you a flower, please following. EMMACADAR22 thank you for following.
Hello.
Military Kirby says blame John. Johnny says I came back because I got so bored. Emma Bates 353 says hi.
Hello.
Jocelyn Resendez says OMG I love the dancing FROG.
Thank you.
Disappointed 544 says how did you get so good at the game? Whatever says I traded all my bones for mulch, any tips for walking? Hayden says lucky was that a morning star. Justice Bra, thank you for following. Ava says can you play the stars so far? Aubrey Martinez says me is a monkey a triple A. Johnny says yo bro, can you give me a shout owl?
Give yourself a shout out, man.
Jocelyn Resendez says are you gonna be playing after this and once you username if you don't mind me asking, of course.
Yeah,
Military Kirby says WTH.
I'll do play
Whatever
the same game
says hashtag
or...
mulch gang, hashtag 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 Michaela Spells, thank you for following. Hayden says my cousin is hitting me.
What happened? Piece of the anvil.
Ava says can you play the Pata 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 tomorrow? Queen C 20,218 says hi. Jocelyn Resendez says how do you survive so long? Mayoni thank you for following. Whatever says oh okay but MULCHHH. Blaine Long says what happened? Eliana says irritating.
The deer's
Ava
hungry
says
tonight.
the scary woman that doesn't have like. Hayden says can you kick whatever?
I kick who?
Netakusa Wing thank you for following. Stinky Pinky thank you for following.
Stinky Pinky.
Jocelyn Resendez says the farthest I got with the 2 players me and my brother was probably 81. Whatever
nice,
says why. Aubrey Martinez says you cannot work. Thank you for following. Ava says what is your name? Blaine Long says everyone, thank you for following to me.
Wait,
Disappointed 544 says my dog died yesterday. I was so sad and I cried the whole day and night.
I thought you said that it
Blaine Long says to him.
108.
Whatever says mulch.
Where's the dead person at?
Blaine Long says
Awesome.
thank you everyone for following him. Thank you for following. Jocelyn Resendez says I gotta tell that girl I love her avatar.
Love whose avatar?
Sergio Rocha thank you for following. Military Kirby says 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 versus Cool Kid. Miss Petty Princess Zero says good night, I gotta go walk my fish. Jesus loves you, thank you for
Okay.
following. Let's go.
Good night, man.
Blaine Long
Good
says
luck
I
with
like
that.
your avatar. I love
Good luck
God,
with
thank
walking
you
your
for
fish.
following. Jacqueline Resendez says girl that spoke earlier. Ava says how do you get voice chat? Aubrey Martinez says
On
one
Roblox?
distress.
Voice chat on Roblox
Says
is
let's goon.
you need to upload an ID to verify. Well, that's how I did it. I don't know if that's the same process right now. You need to verify your age. You can get voice chat.
Ivan Nava, thank you
Ava
for following.
says okay.
I will do it right now.
But I'm not sure if that's the same process.
Blaine Long says I got a voice chat for putting in my phone
Isaac,
number.
thank
you for following. Jesus loves you 11 11 12 12 says are you playing another round later or after?
I'll
Ava
see.
says it is not working. Thank you for reaching the follow
Yo,
goal.
thank you guys so much for reaching the follow goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's explore the snow biome.
Bridge, NSGRWM, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Aubrey Martinez says I have VOICCCE Revol. Jocelyn Resendez says at Husin 1122 me too, Blaine Long. Hayden says now
Sally
the one
Princess,
likes. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the
Bridge 4
follow.
nanoseconds GRWM says
Hey,
Hayden
y'all.
Coco, thank you for following.
Snowball, oh my god.
Rai Bug says hey.
Hello.
Bree, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Got these foxes, man.
Ava says I am gonna go follow you on everywhere.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Pistol Pre
Jocelyn
thank you for
Resendez
following. Says I know that girl that just followed you. I love watching her videos with the
Angel,
lip singing. Thank you for following. Ian Lopez, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Says let me play
Yeah.
with you.
This is completely random who gets to play, man.
Disappointed 544 says I am back.
Welcome back, man.
A thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
User thank you for following. Says PL's let me play with you. Thank you for following. Bridge 4
It's completely random who
nanoseconds
gets to play.
GRWM says can you say clock it? Roblox girl thank
Clock
you for
it.
following. User 727,082,757 says okay I love you. Blaine Long says are you playing next
Thank you
round
for
or you're not
following.
playing?
Yeah, I'll
Eliana
probably
says
play
who
next
watched
round.
the Caligeras sisters. Secret thank you for following. Hayden says BRB.
All right, man.
Whatever says mulch I did my 17474474373747374747475837238 lobotomy any tips?
Oh my
Blaine
god.
Long says can I join next round please please please. Jocelyn
It's completely
Resendez
random who
says
gets
I
to
just
join,
love
man.
hearing my name that's why I keep on talking hee hee.
Nice.
R1 Lay says 12,345,678,910. Daniel Delara, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the
Jesus loves
follow.
you 11 11 12
Corbin
12
loves
says
dogs,
if you are
thank
playing
you for
another
following.
round can I join?
Yeah, I'll see, man.
Says can I PLS join bro? Abby says PRP. Ava says hello again.
Hello, Ava.
Corbin loves dogs says what is the best gaming keyboard and mouse?
I have
Jesus loves you
Logitech. I
11
think that's
11
the
12
best,
12
but I'm not
says
sure.
if you are playing another round may I join?
It's completely random on who gets to join. Let's go say teammates. They're in trouble right now. They're in a lot of trouble right now.
Says 2 coolest. Jesus loves you 11 11 12 12 says what is your user? Disappointed 544 says how was your day?
My day's good. How's your day, man?
Jocelyn Resendez says the reason why I am following you when I just join it is because most of the people don't read my text. Blaine Long says his user is on screen. Secret says hey.
Hello, man.
Disappointed 544 says my day was so good. Corbin
That's good
Loves
to hear, man.
Dogs says I always die on day 60. How do I not dive and stay alive longer? Ava ANDJERBESTI
Gotta be
says
careful,
I
man.
123 Octovigentillion 456 Septenvigentillion 789 Sesvigentillion 11 Quinquivigentillion 121 Quaduorvigentillion 314 Tresvigentillion 151 Duovigentillion 617 Unvigentillion 181 Vigentillion 920 Novemdecillion 212 Octodecillion
going on right now?
223 Septendecillion 242 Sexdecillion 526 Quindecillion 272 Quaduordecillion 829 Tridecillion 303 Duodecillion 132 Undecillion 333 Decillion 435 Nonillion 363 Octillion 738 Septillion 394 Sextillion 41 Quintillion 424 Quadrillion 344 Trillion 454 billion 647 million
Oh my God.
484,950.
Oh my
Jocelyn
God.
Resendez says, and I also just love 99 Nights in the Forest. Do you like it too?
I like the game.
Hayden says
Pretty
back.
good.
Bridge
Welcome
4
back, man.
nanoseconds GRWM says I love 385 Quinquivigentillion 829
Alright, let's not do that.
Quaduorvigentillion 579 Tresvigentillion 295
Let's-
Gina says I am back.
Welcome back, man. Let's not do the numbers, please. I had to clear up the TTS.
Hayden says help I fell down the stairs. Ava
Hold
says
on,
it Ava.
stairs.
Bridge 4 nanoseconds GRWM says ill BRB.
Alright, man.
Jocelyn Resendez says hey, you good you didn't break your ankle did you?
Break
Ava
my
says I
ankle?
fall down and tripped on my cat. Ian
Oh,
Lopez
no.
says yo is that 1K like good? Moose thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Where is
Blaine
our
Long
chef
says
at
good.
right-
Ava
Star
says
military
and then my
helmet
cat
wing
bite
hit
my
my
leg.
leg.
Military helmet wing star thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Jocelyn Resendez says we used to live in this house
Esme,
and I have
thank you for
stairs and like
following.
every single 5 seconds I would fall down.
Oh no.
Juliet
Loves
Weston
Dogs
thank
says
you for
what is the
following.
best
Best class in 99 Nights in the Forest. Chartilda China
I don't have
says
the class
follow
yet, but I
99
really
nights
want
in the
it.
forest, not 126 nights
Austin,
in the forest. Thank you for following.
It's I think
Jocelyn
Brawler.
Resendez says,
Honestly,
and one time I bumped my head hard in
Jason,
the
I
wall.
think
You for
Brawler
following.
might be the best class
Disappointed
for like the 100 gems.
544 says, how
Even
do
though
you
I
have
don't
such
have it,
thank
but I
you for
really want
following
it.
even save me. Ava says my cat by my leg when I trip over.
We're getting attacked.
What are you looking at? Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Jocelyn Resendez says I just love
reaching the
YA.
follow
Yo,
goal.
thank you guys so much for reaching the follow goal. Thank you, thank you,
Ava
thank
says
you.
it disappointed 544.
Thank you so much for sharing the
Butters
live.
looking at
Bubbles
says thank
hi.
you for following. Ava says it. What are you looking at?
Please be careful. Please
Hayden
be
says
careful.
OMG,
following.
not the numbers.
Please, no, not the numbers.
What are you looking at? Says yes. Char Char says I love 99 Nights in the Forest. Ava says
I was
what is
looking
the
too, man.
sound? What
The
are you
wow
looking
sound
at?
is when
Says
you
yes
share the
Ava.
live.
Juliet Weston says guys lets him lock in.
Set off the trap on accident. Go back.
What are you looking at? Says wait, can I 624,272,528,000,000. Ava Sana says let him cook. Ava says at Ian Lopez. Jocelyn Resendez says sorry, but I have to stop clicking the screen. My fingers are starting to hurt.
It's fine, man.
Hayden
It's fine.
says
I appreciate
I like
all
your
the
base.
likes.
Juliet
is not that
Weston
good.
says no BEOOO, no numbers.
I think we need one more Arctic fox pelt. Could be good.
John says hi.
Hello.
Char Char says I hate the deer.
Hate a deer.
Maya
No way I'm
Yone
gonna
says
die
hi.
to these little
Following.
foxes.
Jocelyn Resendez says I got a
No way
good
I'm gonna
idea.
die.
He'll use the other hand. Esme says hi.
Hello,
Ava
Esme.
says I follow all of your videos. What are you
Thank you,
looking
ma'am.
at? Says I love my crush. John says I'm here. Gina. Esme says hi. Miamio
Hello.
says hi. Diego, thank you for following. Char says hey. Party next door, thank you for following. What are you looking at? Says his name is Mateo. Juliet Weston says
Mateo.
hi. Sinai, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Totally not Des, thank you for following.
We need one
What
more.
are you looking at?
fox
Says
pelt.
Mateo T. Jocelyn Resendez says sorry to be peeking into your business, but gee, thank you for following. Hayden says how much more animals did they add?
They
Sinai
added
says hi.
fox.
John
they
says
added
my
more
name is
polar
Neela.
bears, so instead of just one polar bear
Juliet
in the map,
Weston
there's
says why are
four
we all saying hi?
that naturally spawn.
Jocelyn
then
Resendez
they added the
says but I
mammoth.
heard something about a crash, so whoever said that I just wanna. Totally not Des says hello.
Hello.
Party next door 08 says hi. Ava
What's
says
up, man?
hi for following. Party next door 08 says hi.
Hello.
What are you looking at? Says how much till PPL can go live with you. Chip
Go
says
live
stop
with me?
saying stuff, I can't hear him. PLS. Blaine Long says I am still in the live. Esme says can you please send me a hi.
Hello.
Ava says thank you for following. What are you looking at? Says yes SRRY. Jocelyn
Lola
Resendez
NHB,
says
thank
tell
you
me
for
to
following.
be peeking people's business, but who is the crush? I am not gonna to be
Is it
judging.
what?
Ava says it. What are you looking
They
at?
love
JJOFC, thank you for following. Kenny K, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
John says you cute. What are you looking at? Says his name is Mateo T. Ava says
Mateo.
bye, I have to go to sleep.
See you, Ava.
Esme says I like your videos.
Thank
Char
you so
Char
much.
says hi.
Appreciate that. Hello.
Lola 3NHB says the frog.
The frog. Why is this here?
Shayna, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Jocelyn Resendez says bro, I am in 10th place. On the likes.
10th place on the likes.
What are you
Oh.
looking at? Says at
Aubrey,
Jocelyn
thank you for
Resendez, his
following.
name is Mateo T. Hayden says he is not even
Grip with
showing his
BTA
face. Bubbles, thank you for following. Jocelyn Resendez says I am on 7th. Ava Sana says can I play, 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 can I
Please
play?
don't spam.
Ava says I will see you tomorrow
It's
and watch
completely
all
random.
your videos and the new ones because tomorrow I
thank
have
you
church.
for
following.
All right. Thank you, Ava.
Lola
See you.
3NHB says the frog is so cute. Char Char says I like the
Okay.
frog.
I tried to get on the
Ava
back
says
and ride
bye.
it again,
I like
but I
watching
can't
your
do it.
videos.
I was only able to do it once. See you, man. Thank you.
Hayden says
Thank
I
you
like
so
the
much.
dance the frog is doing. John says it is.
Yeah, this base is awful looking. I'm sorry, but we need to reorganize. And we can't because we don't have the hammer.
Aubrey Stevens, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the
Valerie,
follow.
thank you
Thank
for
you.
following.
Thank you so much.
Journey Star Jellyfish, thank you for following.
But thank you for the sharing the live.
Among Us
Thank you.
Kid, thank you for following. Teletubbies XO, thank you for following. Blaine Long
Thank you
says
so much.
thank you for following. Brian Godinez says let me play. Hayden says does stuff show on your screen during the game? Sarah H, thank you for following.
Like what stuff?
Blaine Long says thank you for following.
Thank you
Among
so much
Us
for the
Kid
follow.
says,
Thank you,
"Can I
thank you, thank
join?"
you.
Ads, thank you for following. Thank you for reaching.
Thank you so much for sharing the stream. Let's go. We hit the follow goal, guys. Thank you so
Blaine Long
much.
says thank you for the following. Brian Godinez says donated 50K.
Let's try, man.
Among Us Kid says I like your videos. Ballet shoes, white heart.
Thank you so much for liking the videos.
Following thingy. Mirror, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
An angel with an attitude, thank you for following.
Thank you guys so much for the follows.
Brian Godinez says I am gay.
Cool. All right, we're good to go. Got these freaking little things.
Brian Godinez says I am sorry I am messing around.
All right,
Blaine
man.
Long says why did you ban him from the following?
Oh no,
Among
the
Us Kid
freaking
says
polar
nah,
bear.
who said I am gay.
I shouldn't have been in first person for that. Oh well. Be very careful.
Char Char says I did not know that the deer was the 5 kid. Thank you for following. Lola3NHB says I can't really type cause I have big nails.
But we don't know what the deer is. Oh my god.
My BO,
Let's
thank
be
you for
careful.
following. John says VGCH. Ava Charuti, thank you for following. Among Us Kid says Brew, I want to join.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Suggested
Thank
you
you, thank
says
you, thank
2
you.
down.
Oh, 2 down. Uh-oh. Looks like 3 down. Like 3 down.
Jocelyn Resendez says Brown in 2nd place, yay.
Oh, I think this is
Aishi
game
Tomas,
over.
thank you for following. John says my BFF is call me.
For sure, game
Suggested
over.
you says oop. Among Us Kid says you're the best. Hayden says the bear takes half your health.
Oh no.
Brian Godinez says I have a chicletera bicicleta. Among Us Kid says be careful, thank you for following.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jay and Mia, thank you for following.
Yep. Game over, boys. Game over.
Shelly, thank you for following.
Game over. GG's.
Disappointed 544 says oh.
GG's.
Brian Godinez says I survived to day 485. Among Us
Jeez.
Kid says don't die. What are you looking at says can I play?
I already knew we were gonna die once the
other
other person died when they were trying to rescue me.
Sophia 3651
With the
says
amount of
bye.
deaths that we've had so far.
Jocelyn Resendez says what is your user? Blaine Long says add us back.
Username is on the screen.
Suggested you says N90. What are you looking
Alright,
at
I'm gonna
says
add everyone
please.
back.
Brian Godinez says let me play PLS. Ava Sana says wait. Suggested you says no bro. Brian Godinez says let me play please.
If you already played in the previous round that we just lost him, please don't rejoin. Give everyone else a chance to play.
Brian Godinez says I never did. What are you looking at says what's your username?
It is literally on the screen. It is on the screen.
Brian Godinez says give me your user.
It is on the screen. Same as all my
Among Us
social
Kid
media.
says can I join now? Hayden says oh cam is not working.
Yeah,
Char
cam's not
Char
working.
says I have to go to bed. Brian Godinez says okay. Jace is here
Alright, man,
says
take
I
care.
was the one that died last. What are you looking at says where? Suggested you says what time
Jesus,
is it
thank
for you
you.
for following? Among Us Kid says yes or no.
Yes or no? What? Well, looks like no one's
Brian
joining.
Godinez says I need to go clap with my girl sorry.
Alright, man.
Jace is here says so I can't play with you again. Among Us Kid says can I join?
Yeah, everyone can join. Everyone can join now.
Jocelyn Resendez says I added you. Suggested you
Accepting
says
everyone.
is that Nana.
If you played the previous
What
round.
are you looking at says I am gonna add you.
Actually, looks like there's barely any people here, so might as well just start it. People that are here right now.
Cookie Girl, thank you for following.
1,017 days.
Jace
and
is
that
here
1 5
says I
minutes,
can
34,
join even
34.
though I just played with YKU. Brian Godinez says I followed you.
Well, if a lot more people join, then give other people a chance, but it doesn't look like it, so it doesn't look like anyone else is joining.
What are you looking at says I added you.
Alright, chat.
Soon he says at KFK Sajix no numbers.
Medic. We are halfway through. We are halfway through with Medic.
Ava Charudi says hi.
We need 11 revives and
In
we
screen.
need 22
MJLOVER,
supplies to
thank you
find.
for
Thank you so
following.
much for the gift. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Brian Godinez says donated 1 cent.
Thank you so much for the
MJ
gift.
Lover says I am watching you hee 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 hee. Hayden says are there new badges? The
Yeah, there's new
official Rylan,
badges.
thank you for following.
There's new
Soon he
badges.
says all socials are on the screen.
There's new badges. There's this one, reconstruction, complete a mystery action, which
Brian
is basically
Godinez says Mr. Beast is streaming.
giving a snowman a carrot. And then there's knitting, craft 10 warm item of clothing that you can do in the building that is located on the map. It has like it has this little beanie on it. Ice sculpting, find the ice temple and break the treasure out of the ice.
Ava
Pretty easy.
Charudi says do you like frogs?
Wilderness
The
hunting,
official
defeat 10
Rylan
mammoths
2
and
says
defeat 20
hi I
polar
am
bears.
first on the like.
Alright, so there's...
Wait, which one's the one that's going live?
Alright, looks like no one else is joining, so might as well just start the match. Everyone's
Among
had
Us
a
Kid
chance to
says
join.
please.
Please. Oh my god. Oh god.
Among Us Kid, please what?
Okay, are we getting
Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in.
Among Us Kid says my name is Capybara Kid.
You have to wait for him.
Capybara Kid, you gotta add me, man. Alright, looks like
Hayden
there's
says WHO just chewed with their mouth they're open.
I don't know. Alright. Please, if you already played on the previous match, please don't join again. Give someone else a
What are you
chance
looking at
to
says my
join.
name is Dr. Pepper so I added you.
Give someone else a chance to join. If you do join again, you'll get blocked.
Let's be for real. Wow.
Alright,
Among Us
let's
Kid
start
says
it.
I add you.
Not again.
What are you looking at says Emmy please.
Please do not rejoin.
Ava Charudi says do you like frogs?
Do I like frogs?
Among Us Kid says now.
If you rejoin, you're getting blocked if you played previously. I just want to give everyone else a chance. Let me cross-check.
Soon he says
Cross-check.
at Peter Bleeder no.
Cross-check.
Jace is here says okay that was close. Bridge 4 nanoseconds GRWM says I am back JIT.
Yeah, looks like everyone else is brand new.
Mia loves SSS chips. She got her thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jace is here says I joined the queue and then left. Is, thank you for following.
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for respecting rules, man. Thank you.
Soon
Thank
he
you so
says
much.
at Peter Bleeder yeah okay. Peter
Oh, thank you so much for the gifts.
Following.
Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Among Us Kid says I add you. Hayden
I
says
added
stop
everyone
ETH
back.
numbers.
I added everyone back. I gave everyone a chance to join. Barely any people joined, so I just started it.
Ava Sana says now I have to wait. Brian
hope you're
Godinez
pressing F
says
like
hi
me,
and I
man.
have to leave. Sorry, I need to clap.
All right, see you, man. Take care. How is this dude fast?
Brian Godinez says I am sorry, I joking around.
Or is that normal speed? It
Sydney
looked
White,
fast.
thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you.
Ali, thank you for following. Hayden says hacker. Brian Godinez says but I need to leave.
It might have been normal speed, but I don't know.
Cameron Sherman,
It
thank
looked a
you for
little bit-
following. Esme says
Yeah,
hi
I think
again.
that's normal speed. It
Sunyi
just looked
says might be
fast for some
exploiting.
reason. It just looked fast for some reason. I think it's normal speed.
Muichiro Tokido, thank you for following. Sunyi says his legs weren't moving.
Go.
Stellar
Let's
Star,
craft the
thank you
regular
for
bread.
following. Zyra says one time I got the last kid on day 25 by myself.
Nice.
Thank you for reaching the follow goal.
Well, thank you
says
guys so
What's
much
your
for reaching the
highest
follow goal. Thank you. Highest day is 1,000. Day 1,000. Yeah, let's get a spear. Please give me a spear.
Stellar
Please give
Star
me a spear.
5683 says Baru.
Oh my god. Spear.
Muichiro Tokido says actually 1000.
Yep, day 1,000.
Among Us
I
Kid
was on
says
the-
you're my friend in Roblox.
I was on the menu screen for a good minute.
Hayden says y'all follow.
Cold.
Iz says I just added you.
Go, Max. Got it,
Muichiro
level 4
Tokido
already.
says how I join.
Level 4, day 1
Hayden
is kind
says
of
he is
crazy.
at 550. Among Us Kid says look at you likes. Iz says my user is IM_tired. Duke Bot, thank you for following.
Got likes. Gotta
Tarek,
get
thank
the
you for
old
following.
bed going. Get that multiplier, that sweet multiplier. Thank you so much for the
Ansley
follows.
Schubert,
Thank you.
Iz
Welcome
says
in,
can I
everyone.
join you after this game?
Yeah, we'll see.
Muichiro Tokido
Stacey Ever,
says
thank
you
you
have
for following.
200,000 likes. Among Us
200,000.
Kid says you have 200.
Thank you guys so much. Come on, there better be a chest up here.
Hayden says you need more.
Or appreciate y'all for liking, man.
Tarek says I'm so bad in 99 Night in the Forest. Can someone play with me?
Yeah, make a lobby, y'all. Lobby with each other.
Duke Bot says I love the little fog dancing. Hayden says
Pepe the
can't.
Frog. That is freaking Fox, man.
WWW. Trinity, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the
Jace
follow.
is here says I was playing with you. I'm sorry that I died a lot. This is not an excuse, but game was pausing. The Twin Sericot, thank you for following.
Alright, man.
Pretty Face Princess,
If
thank
anything,
you
it's
for
good
following.
that people were dying because I needed it for my challenge for my medic class.
Raleigh Spam shaking face, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Where the bunnies? Where the bunnies? The bunny feet.
Hey, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Ava Charuti says you didn't even grab the meat. Julie,
Yeah,
thank you for
I'm
following.
trying to get the feet. That's why the bunny feet. For the
Among
pelt
Us
tray.
Kid says I join. Following. Ali 412 says
Spear,
hi.
spear. Oh, revolver.
Ava Chiruti
Okay,
says
that's even
okay.
better. Even better. Hold on. I have to cook these wolves.
Nat says, can I join next time?
I got a wolf pelt before a bunny foot. Wow. Bro, that wolf did not care that I just shot it. Go.
Duke Bot says you got this.
Child. Give me a spear. Give me a spear. Give me a spear.
Among Us Kid says I join. Pretty
Yes,
Face
let's
Princess
go.
5 says how to play that game.
Pretty easy. Just survive. Come on, give me bunny feet. Where are the bunnies? Where are the bunnies? I don't know how much time we have left. We don't have a clock. We have a compass. I don't know why the game is framey though. There is no
Among Us
bunny
Kid says I joined.
nearby. Oh, there goes the perpetrator. Here he goes.
Duke Bot says what is your most days?
1,000. Day 1,000.
Brandy Badass thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Duke Bot says thank you for following. Big Back Mason thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows.
Those Happy Paws says hi.
Hello.
Cass thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all so much.
Muggy Fan thank you for following. Says her voice sounds deep. Tarek says wait how to get many diamonds.
Cooked. I'm cooked.
Jace is here says I've watched 2 movies while watching.
Oh my god, I got the whole animal kingdom after me. I just wasted a bandage on me for being an idiot. Being a stupid head.
Duke Bot says you got this. Zyra says underscore Omega run. Boo she. Those Happy Paws says run. Basketball for you thank you for following.
This is gonna turn to daytime. Come on. Need it to turn day.
Jace is here says if you escape this you're insane. Those Happy Paws says hee hee.
There we go.
Big Back Mason says go go. Mariasa, BP thank you for following. Our fave Jazz says the whole animal kingdom is crazy. Your FK thank you for following. Our fave 611 says good boy.
Nice, 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 nice. Why is my game so framey right now?
Camrak K says
Those
the file
Happy Paws
upload
says
site
go
for
go
the
go.
printer isn't working. Any fixes?
I'm not sure, man. I haven't been keeping up with that.
Our fave 611 says I did that on purpose. Those Happy Paws says what's our user?
I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Oh my god, I almost died. I'm starving. My health is slow. I had to eat raw meat. I could have died from that.
Jace is here says it looks easy when I'm watching it, but it's impossible when I play it.
I completely forgot to reset the timer. Oh well. Oh,
Your
risking it.
FK says what's your user?
I am risking it.
Get back to the campsite. You're low.
Jace is here says Javier FML.
What's up, man? Why is there a wolf there?
Muichiro Tokido says steak is better than that leg.
Yeah, I know. There's good axes. Have that.
What are you looking at? Says I am back.
Welcome back, man. I really want the brawler, man.
Jace is
Hopefully
here
the
says
shop
more
has
she.
a brawler. When it resets
Tarek
in 8
says
hours.
if I play I collect wood lots of wood I mean.
That's nice,
What
man.
are you looking
WT
at?
member.
Says did you miss me because I missed you?
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I need a good sack. I could have probably gotten one with the pelt traits, but oh well. Couldn't find a single rabbit.
KLIYHHHHH pinching hand. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's approaching. Oh, look at all these bunnies.
Julissa, thank you for following.
A fuel can. Definitely need that.
What are you looking at? Says so apt that my alt
Versus
is banned,
afternoon.
but I had 91 days on it, so yeah. Username.
Nice.
Thank you for following. Says you're the only 99 nights in the forest streamer who responds to our chats.
Yeah, try to respond, man. All the others are probably just
Yamalith Lopez,
popular,
thank you for following.
but I try my best.
Bella, thank you for following. What are you looking at? Says it for reaching the follow.
But thank you guys so much.
Luna says UP. Luichiro Tokido says my highest day is 106.
Nice.
Jace is here says tomorrow. Are you going to fix your webcam?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's probably, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's wrong with it. I probably just need to restart my PC or something. So simple like that, but instead of like trying to fix it on stream.
OHSHIIUFOUNDME. Thank you for following. Jazz, thank you for following.
Thank you so
Fade
much.
Jazz says, what time is it for you? Jazzy, thank you for following. Brian Godinez says, sorry baby, I am back.
It is 12 a.m. right now.
Bella says, my highest day is 211.
Nice.
Brian Godinez says, I am back.
Welcome back, man. Oh, cool. Very nice.
What are you looking at? Says Shri, but I have to EJD tie D he ADRIXTDKDHTEJFICUDND.
Blue fuel cans, very nice. I think we can max the campfire to the next level right now. Pretty sure it's close.
Brian Godinez says, I am eating a Maruchan.
Nice, man. W Marachan. WW.
Ellie412 says, I added you on Roblox. What
I'll
are you
add
looking
back
at?
when I
Says,
can.
thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Luna says, okay, we love that Maruchan.
Exactly.
What are you looking at? Says it Brian Godinez, give me.
Apex Restoration says, can you help me? I'm bad.
Albert, thank you for following.
I'll see, man. It's completely random who I play with.
What are you looking at? Says I am Mexican, okay. Muichiro Tokido says, how do I join you?
Random. Whoever gets to
Brian
join me is
Godinez
completely
says
random.
same.
Let's get the anvil going.
Brian Godinez says, I love Mexico.
Okay,
What
nice.
are you looking at? Says it Muichiro Tokido, add him. Jace is here says Mexican food or seafood. Muichiro Tokido says,
Both.
can I join next game?
Of both. It's random who gets to join, man.
Apex Restoration
What are you
says
looking
good.
at? Says Mexican food. Brian Godinez says OFC Mexico food. Jace is here says good answer. What are you looking at? Says it Muichiro Tokido, yep.
I love both Mexican and seafood.
Maddie, thank you for following. Your FebK says, can I add you?
Sure, man, go for it.
What are you looking at? Says I have VCNOWWW.
Nice.
Cassidy Backup, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Apex Restoration says, can I add you?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Jace is here says there is a good amount of fish in Mexican food.
Everyone can add me.
Tarek says who wants to play with me. Maddie says you.
Cute.
Ali 412 says you.
Uh-oh, we're getting
Muichiro
attacked.
Tokido says what's your gamer tag?
Go back home to the campfire.
Brian Godinez says I love girls.
Cool, man.
Maddie says I love the deer, he's so majestic.
He's so majestic.
What are you looking at says at Muichiro Tokito JAVIERFML. Soon he says you hungry? Jace is here says so close to the follower goal.
Close?
Oh, you're bad.
Your FFK says I named the deer Top Tom. Brian Godinez says polar bear is easy to kill. Retarded child, thank you. Maddie says the deer
Polar bear
just
is
has such
easy.
big and beautiful eyes. Soon he says hungry? What are you looking at says guess what?
What?
Jace is here says y'all follow you won't regret it. Retarded child says
Exactly.
yippee or gay. Maddie
What?
says the deer is daddy long legs.
Daddy long leg.
Our fave Jazz
What a
says
name.
I named the deer Stacy. What are you looking at says I'll tell you at the game.
Apex Restoration says, I added you.
Alright, man, I'll add back as soon as possible.
Maddie says I named the deer daddy.
Ooh.
Albert 550 says do you think you can make it today 3000?
Does that work?
Probably not. It'll
Y'all
take a
can make,
long
like,
time.
soup if you want.
I definitely can, but I do not have the motivation
Your
or
FFK says the
dedication
last
for
level for the fire is
Hey,
6 I think.
To make soup,
First level is
put it
5.
in. You got one more piece of meat. There you go.
Brian Godinez says sorry I wish I can stay but I have 5%.
Alright, see you, man. Take care, bro.
Brian Godinez says thanks. Nikki, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Jace is here says has anyone watched Dino Dan? Thank you for following.
No traders here.
Albert 550 says if I were you, I would believe in anything. I would believe that I can make it today 1 million. Thank you for following.
Hey, when crazy. If we can get a bunny's foot. I think we have enough wolf
Brian
pelts.
Godinez says good night, take care of her eyes.
Good night, man. Take care. There's a good amount of bunnies here. So we can get a good stack going.
Jace is here says has anyone watched Dino Dan? What are you looking at says I hope I can make it to 129 with the gang.
Not a single
Low battery
bunny
Lacy
foot.
low battery thank you for following.
Not a single bunny. Oh, there's one right there. Nice.
Albert 550 says how are you? I don't
I'm
believe
good,
in
man. How
anything.
are
I
you?
would believe I could make it to day 1 million. Your FFK
is
says I am
those
the
wolf
real Dirty Dan. What are
You're the
you
real
looking
Dirty
at
Dan?
says Niobe. Jace is here says is it just you?
I got.
What are you looking at
4
says
other
nice.
viewers. Go wolf pelt finally.
Albert 550 says how many kids did you find?
So far, just 2. I'm trying to get a.
Your FFK says do you go to school?
Nope. I'm trying
What are
to
you looking
get
at? Says my name is Nail Me.
Rifle. Save the third one. And I think might need to upgrade the campfire one more time. Someone left the game. Figured out who it is.
Jace is here. Says, what is your favorite weapon in this game 3?
Definitely the spear.
What are you looking at? Says, wait, sorry, I spelled it wrong.
Definitely the spear is my favorite. Any melee weapon.
What are you looking at? Says at Jack stop spamming. Thank you for following. Your FevK says at Jack stop spamming.
Someone's spamming.
Jack says it. What are you looking at? Okay, sorry. Ellie 412 says damn.
Hey.
Jocelyn Resendez says I left because you know that guy that was after you flashlight. I asked if I could have it, he said. Yippee! Tarek says not try to beg but who has 450 Robux. It's my friend's birthday. I want to give him something. Thank you for following.
Happy birthday, man.
Jace is here says he has Thor armor. Jack says can I join you?
Who has Thor
What
armor?
are you looking at? Says that's what I thought. Girl power.
Oh, he has Thor armor.
Ellie 412 says damn. Mulch Gang Mulch says mulch
hashtag
GAMG. What are you looking at? Says at SP4CU52 yes. They love JJOFC says hey. Albert 550 says be careful because one time I got bitten by a bear.
Yo, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What are you looking at? Says at SP4CU52 marry me.
Let me rest, please.
Mulch Gang Mulch says I did my 10 billion lobotomy. Any tips?
You have a
Jace
doctor
is here says
or
I've never
medic,
gotten a shotgun from a
to
chest.
rest. Go for it, but if not, then let me rest.
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? Make me. Your FK says I hate that.
Thank you so much
beer.
for the gifts. Thank you, thank you.
They love JJOFC says let me join. Albert 550 says I think what are you looking at is spamming. Ellie 412 says this crazy. What are you looking
thank you so much for the gifts.
Let's
go, we got the rifle. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Our Fave Jazz says what's her fav chips?
Favorite chips? Definitely sun chips.
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? Hey.
Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Albert 550 says did you ever find all the kids in general?
Yeah, we found all the children in the previous match.
Marry me now, please.
Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you.
Vanessa Serrano, thank you for following. Says mystery is the daddy.
Thank you so much.
What are you looking at? Says
thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Roblox girl bye, thank you for following. Says it. What are you looking at? What the plan? Proud.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Mulch Gang Mulch says I did my 100
Only
million
one alpha
lobotomy for
pelt.
mulch. Any health tips?
The
Jace
rifle
is
over
here
here.
says would you rather help 10,000 homeless people or give you mom her dream vacation?
10,000. I feel like 10,000
Albert
people.
550 says see, I told you. What are you looking at? Spamming.
30 had her
What are
dream
you
vacation.
looking at? Says I told you I can make you marry me.
Because let's say you help 10,000 people,
Azalea, thank you
they can
for
help you
following.
back in the future. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anya, thank you for following.
Open
What
this
are you looking at?
chest.
Says at Albert 550 you want to start beef. Mulch
What do you
Gang
guys-
Mulch
what's
says
going
at
on?
Albert 550 who's the spammer? Albert 550 says what are you looking at? A spamming about you marrying her. Yippee! Alan Olvera, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, someone already saved the child. Nice.
Albert 550
Love you,
says if I
team.
am not mistaken. SP4CU52 says at Albert 550 her.
Please bring back the child to
Jace is here
safety
says I
as soon
can
as
only
possible.
watch you at night because I have baseball all day. Ali
Oh,
412 says that's crazy. What are you looking at? Says okay BC I like baby Saja, is that okay? Your
what now?
5K says it what are you looking at? Can I start beef with her too? What are you looking at? Says it your 5_K yes.
Have a couple wolf pelts and battle supplies for the base. But I am starving.
Your 5K says it what are you looking at? Jace is here says have you watched the new Happy Gilmore?
No, I
I
haven't.
see it on
SP4CU52 says baby Saja feel lonely. Albert 550 says all I am saying is I think she's spamming.
Who's
Tarek
spamming?
says y'all stop beefing for real. Jace
Oh,
is
we
here
have
says
no
really.
food.
over there on the car.
Boom. I'm about to starve. I need food.
Albert 550 says my heart dropped to my stomach when I saw you were starving.
Yeah. I'm always struggling with food.
Munch 2000 says how long you been playing?
This match has been going
What
on
are you
for
looking at? Says
over
Baby
20
Saja.
minutes. I completely forgot to speak the timer, but it should be like
SP4CU52 says
25
it what are you
minutes-ish.
looking at? Albert 550 says yay, I am so glad you're finding last kid now. SP4CU52 says it what are you looking at? Baby
Where's the
Saja?
fourth kid? Northeast.
What are you
It
looking
said
at? Says are you
northeast.
gonna join the game after this one?
Pretty sure. What am I gonna what now? I'm gonna join the game after this one.
What are you looking at? Says
see.
Baby Saja. Albert 550 says my little soda pop. What are you looking at? Says yes or no.
Please don't build shelves. Don't build that many. Do not spam build them, please. Do not.
SP4CU52 says you want to flip the top. What are you looking at? Says yes.
Please do not spam build the shelves. Such a waste of metal. Wood.
Jace is here says if there is less than 5 people can I join? Your
Yeah,
5K
for sure.
says it what are you looking at? Can you add?
There's less than 4 people queued up, and the same people from previous matches can join for sure.
What are you looking at? Says yes. SP4CU52 says what yo PFP. Muichiro Tokido says I added. YKU.
I'll sub when I can.
SP4CU52 says why yo PFP like that.
I'll sub when I can.
Muichiro Tokido says I added you. Albert 550
Ooh,
says Zoe
Morningstar.
or Mira. SP4CU52 says it Albert 550 Zoe.
Apex
Your
Restoration
Your
says
5K
how
says
long
it
until
Albert
you end the live?
550 Room ETF.
How long until I end? Probably after this match. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I can be more than I
SP4CU52
usually
says
do.
yummy fuel.
Oh,
What are
is
you
wrong with the
looking at?
map?
Says Mira, she's my idol. Albert
What's wrong with the
550 says
map?
Mira.
Please stop building
Your
shells.
FK says it. What are you looking at? I'll be your idol. Thank you for following. SP4CU52 says, did I start this whole K-pop Demon Hunters thing?
Apex Restoration
Albert
says, "Oh, wanted to
550
play, but
says
it's
at this
okay."
point me and what are you looking at are spamming. Tarek says no, don't end the live, I want to play with you. Thank you for following. What are you looking at? Says at SP4CU52, are you gonna join the game after this one? Jace is here, says I've been watching this frog dance for about 2 hours. Thank you for following. He is so good at it. SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? Nah. Izella says go to sleep. What are you looking at? Says it. SP4CU52 no. SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? In case you didn't know, I am a female. Albert 550 says what time is it for you? Tarek says when you gonna do another live. What are you looking
Probably
at?
later
Says me
today.
too.
Later today. It's a new day today. I started
Tarek says okay.
I started around 8
SP4CU52 says it.
p.m.
What are you looking at?
on
It's
August
2:20
2nd.
a.m. RN.
It is 12.
Albert
21 a.m.
550 says it's 3 again, but I am supposed to be asleep right now because.
Go to
What
sleep,
are you
man.
looking at? Says at SP4CU52 same. Albert 550 says my grandparents are gonna be here really early and my mom doesn't want me to be sleepy.
Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep, man.
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? Texas.
Apex Restoration says what time?
Either 12 p.m. if not.
What are you
same
looking
time
at?
as
Says
today,
Nope,
8
Illinois.
p.m.
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? I am Texas. Lydia RXQNA says I think I'm a vampire BC. I don't get tired. Thank you for reaching the follow goal. 550 says she's not gonna whoop
Thank you
me,
guys
trust
so
me.
much for reaching the follow goal. Thank you, thank you.
SP4CU52 says maybe he'll join 70%.
Alright.
Chase is here, says I started like 15 minutes after you started, and I'm going to the end. What are
Nice.
you looking at? Says at
Apex Restoration says, "Could you
SP4CU52,
do
but
one
I
more
visit my
match,
cousins
please?"
in McAllen, Texas. Albert 550 says she's not gonna let me, trust me.
Oh, no.
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? Oh.
Just
What are you looking
somewhere.
at? Says why. Albert 550 says she is not gonna whoop me.
What?
SP4CU52 says making my way downtown.
Making my way then. Uh-oh. Up a wolf. I think that's the trade I need.
SP4CU52 says faces. I'm just here. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Albert 550 says I can't believe they put us as connections.
Yeah. Connections.
What are you looking at? Says and I need you. SP4CU52 says you want to connect? Albert 550 says just change it back to
1
friends,
sec.
bro. What are you looking at? Says and I miss you. I am just Spider Cat Girl. Can you say something for me because I follow?
Our campfire's not looking too good.
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? Says and I wonder how.
Need to get fuel.
I am just here, says UWU. Albert
UW.
550 says can you find the last kid now?
We need to max out the campfire, but the campfire is not looking too good right now. Looks like it's about to go out anytime soon. Band-aid. I have not been finding bandages at all. Uh-oh. My flashlight's almost out. Good. Careful, man. Be careful. Be careful.
SP4CU52 says how many ammo you got for rifle.
I'm not sure.
Mulch Gang Mulch says Mulch Gang.
Look, 30. Wow.
I am just here
Wow.
says hell nah.
Trying to flash the flashlight. There we go. Got it. You got it. Oh no.
What are you looking at says Ema go to sleep at like 4 to 3 a.m.
Flash this out. Flash this out. Flash this out.
Albert 550 says you know what you should do, you should attack the aliens.
We don't have aliens this match.
SP4CU52 says it, what are you looking at, I sleep at 5 a.m.
Oh, nice.
Albert 550 says so you can get a better weapon. Your FevK says I sleep during the day. Yippee! What are you looking at says same, but sometimes I don't sleep. Lunga Chabalala, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Lily Dryer, thank you for following. SP4CU52 says it, what are you looking at, I haven't slept for 2 days following.
Giant eggs.
For Fave Jazz says it, SP4CU52 I
Oh
sleep
my
at
God.
7 a.m. I am just here says can you say something for me, it won't be bad. What are you looking at says damn.
Oh yeah, no.
Jace is here says you lucky you have no school. Albert 550 says I set an alarm for 6 a.m. so that I can wake me up at 6 a.m. Albert 550 says so that I can pick up my outfit, do my skincare, probably do a little bit makeup. Juliana says I am back. SP4CU52 says school in 7 days sadly. What are you looking at says I go to school at the 15.
I was distracted. I didn't know where I was going.
Albert 550 says but we do a lot of activities there, and also me and my sister just play around there.
First death of the run.
Stars Impact says it's not reading my chats. Juliana says how did you die? Albert 550 says and also, they're gonna take me to school shopping.
Nice.
Ruby Deempt says bro LM on summer break. Albert 550 says for me, school is starting in 2 weeks. Roblox Gamer, thank you for following.
Oh my God, I completely
Your
missed 2
FevK
bullets.
says at Albert 550 I think I was a little too bougie. Ruby Deemp says same.
God.
Your FevK says Rose Black Large Square, thank you for following.
So much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you.
SP4CU52 says I am not ready for pacer test once again.
Boston
Yeah, they're bringing
010
back the
says
pacer
start
test.
digging in yo butt twin. Flint
Oh my
Lockwood
God.
says I know a secret trick. If you start digging in yo butt twin, you will
Albert
instantly
550 says I am
Oh my
not
God.
ready to go to 2nd grade. What are you
Second
looking at says
grade?
at SP4CU52 same. For Fave Jazz says at SP4Q52 FRRR. Your FevK says at
Apex Restoration says
SP4CU52 I
can't
hate
see
that
your screen.
shite.
Is that just me?
Roblox Gamer 2 says hi. SP4CU52 says at yourfev_K Sami.
Green looks fine on labs.
Albert 550 says yeah, I guess I am going to
Boston
second grade.
010 says the more you dig in yo but you will win.
Roblox Gamer
Apex
2 says anyway you
Restoration
good.
says, oh okay. Bot Rick says Apex
What are you
Restoration
looking
Wow,
at says at
suits.
Albert
level 1.
550 what?
One wolf spawning on top
Stars
of me
Impact
and it's over.
says second grade.
One wolf spawning on top of me and it's over.
Albert 550 says yeah. What are you looking at says I am going to fourth. Your FFK says at SP4CU52 I always say that my ankle hurts. Lily Dryer says 6'7". SP4CU52 says I don't judge ages. SP4CU52 says at YourFev_K for real. Lily Dryer says 6.777777.
010 says Javier did
Stars
you start
Impact
digging
says
in your
at Albert
butthole?
550 how old are
Oh
you?
my god.
Albert 550 says oh my goodness. What are you looking at says 67. What are you looking at says she's like 7 to 8. SP4CU52 says I looked at her ACC.
Boston 010 says Javier
Albert
the TikTok chat
550
needs
says
to
I won't tell
STF you.
anybody on TikTok my age.
Look, check
Your
is fine.
FFK says guys guess what?
Here's hungry. He's being a big back. Here's being a big back. Leather bodied. Wolf is chasing him.
SP4CU52 says gulp. Albert 550 says haha me bout to die laugh.
Oh wait.
Boston 010 says
Can't cycle
Javier
the
I
wolf
would
no
rather
more.
drag my balls through a mile of broken glass than hear the TikTok chat.
Oh my god, be nice, please.
Roblox Gamer 2 says yo. Your
What's up, man?
FFK says what dose 6 and 70,000 equal. What are you
Don't know.
looking at says who's in Illinois right now. Albert 550
Boston
says did you
010
find the
says
last kid
UNC,
yet?
It's not that deep.
SP4CU52 says got kid on day 2 before.
Nice.
Stars Impact
we
says
always try to
hands
get
off
kid on day
Gabriella. Angie Light
Brian
Blue Heart,
Sack.
thank you for following.
Boston 010 says I'm
Angie
starting
says
beef
hi.
with the TikTok chat.
Don't do that, man. Start beef with the TikTok chat.
Blueberries save blueberries, thank you for following. Your FevK says at Gabriella back off I am a fella. SP4CU52 says it what are you looking at my great grandfather.
Flint Lockwood says
Albert
got baby oil.
550 says I can't believe I am going to second grade. Potato thank
Lily
you for
Dryer
following.
says,
Says what is 60 plus 7? 67 weight 6.7.
Got a lot
Stars
of me.
Impact says at YourFev_K Gabriella back
Oh my
off
god, that
Gabriella
lightning could have just
Kazu.
murdered me. That
Angie
piece of
says
lightning
bro
coulda
what?
just absolutely finished me.
Boston 010 says Javier when it rains it thunders.
Lily Dryer
rains
says
it
what is
pours.
60 plus 7? 67
Not all the
weight
time, it doesn't
6.7.
thunder all the time. Just majority of the times.
SP4CU52 says what time is it for you oi? Albert 550 says please don't report me.
4:33.
I am trying to go live one day. Your FevK says that you can have anyone else you wanted to I am being you. Munch 2000 says don't get hit with the lightning.
Try not to, man. No promises though.
SP4CU52 says at Albert 550 I only report my bullies.
Boston 010
Soccer girl says
I mean,
hi.
when it rains poop I fart. and
Albert
that's the thunder,
550
you know?
says buy a lightning rod.
Totaki regular stuff.
Y'all like what I did with the gel?
Hey, where do you got the lightning stuff?
Stars Impact says why are you saving the pelts?
Like what I did with
Ella
Just for any
Whiteheart, thank
crafting
you for
recipes or
following.
any build trades that Use the pill to craft bandages.
Potato says, what's the most nights you made?
1,000. Night 1,000.
Roblox Gamer 2 says same.
Nice.
Boston
Albert 550 says, are you kidding mad that I am spamming the chat? Sorry, I have an addiction.
Flint Lockwood says skibidi 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 skibidi.
Roblox Gamer 2 says lol.
Bot Rick says at Boston 010 you leveled up to level 1.
Go. Skibidi. Way the freaking TTS says it.
Albert 550 says, I will not spend the chat anymore if you don't want me to.
What are you spamming it with?
Sunyi says, do you want anything from McDonald's?
Nope.
SP4CU52 says, where is it? What are you looking at? Albert 550 says, I am just spamming random stuff.
You can say random stuff, but don't spam it. You can just.
Or Fave Jazz says, I'm a go ALR by S.
Boston 010 says fart
Alright, see you,
stink
man.
POOP fart fart stink
Take care.
POOP fart
If you're
fart
stopping
stink
by this,
POOP fart fart stink POOP
you so
fart
much.
fart stink POOP fart.
What are you looking at? Says Shri, I was liking. Roblox Gamer 2 says at her
God,
Fave
all
Jazz
these freaking
vibe.
alpha wolves. This is why I want Brawler. I want Brawler so bad, but he's not in the shop yet.
RYLEE,
such a stupid
thank you
feature
for
they added.
following.
People are viewing on TikTok.
I think 100 people are on TikTok.
SPJYUSBR and Run and Go, what are you looking at there, my people? Your girl says it, what are you looking at? I'm a follow you on here.
Thank you, man.
Roblox Gamer 2 says it's soccer GIRL he. Really says I friended you on Roblox.
Alright, I'll set everyone when I can.
What are you looking at? Says
Boston 010
ALR.
says Javier, is that what you meant by random stuff?
Some stuff. Wind up starving again.
Boston 010 says BBL Drizzy.
BBL Drizzy. BBL
Roblox
Drizzy.
Gamer 2 says oh no. Stars Impact says Albert 550 got banned.
Albert 550 got banned. That.
Your girl Amaya says hi.
Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Flint Lockwood says chid. Boston 010 says I took a dump in my grandpa's spaghetti and he ate it.
Nice, man. I got a lot of fuel and a lot of scraps and a decent
Your
amount of
girl
wood.
Amaya says can we add you on Roblox?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Anyone can.
Roblox Gamer
I'll
2
accept
says
whenever I can.
67. JYUSVR and
Lockwood
Run and Go
says
Gang
Riz.
says Rubert Gaming Boy Sky, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh.
Look who's back.
Lillian Sky says YW.
Wow.
SP4CU52 says thank you for the pain, it got me going
Says the
viral.
bigger the feet, the bigger the
Stars
meat.
Impact says it Alessandro13, it did that to me too.
Ooh, 83. Nice.
No,
Almost at 100.
Lillian Sky says nice.
End
tomorrow.
up starving.
Roblox Gamer 2 says any.
I'm gonna end up starving.
Lillian Sky says oh no.
You wanna go save the kid?
Can't save the kid yet. We don't have max campfire.
Jeffy, thank you for following.
Boston
Yeah.
010
Oh,
says
God,
I
I'm-
hate Brazilians.
Any
Your
progress so
FFK
far?
says that damn deer go me
Watch a
tripping.
grow or watch a Negro.
Lillian
Uh-oh.
Sky says hi. Jeffy says hello.
Alright.
Your girl Amaya says I am going to add you. SP4CU52 says
Do
should I
not
go
say
on
that
headphones?
again, please.
JYUSVR and Run and Go Gang says I farted too hard that I went flying.
Apex Restoration says Boston 010 is tweaking.
Yeah, YouTube chat is tripping right now.
Your FevK says at JSVR and Run and Go Gang, are you okay? JYUSVR and Run and Go Gang says I gooning.
Boston 010 says Flintlock EE'd.
Your FevK says at JSVR and Run and Go Gang, yeah, you're not okay. SP4CU52 says at JSVR and Run and Go Gang to who?
Oh, we're almost, we just need a lot of fuel
Boston
again.
010 says if you eat chili pepper you will fart fire.
JYUSVR and Run and Go Gang
Okay.
says I shat the bed 847,373 times.
What is going on?
Lillian Sky says he good job.
Thank you, man.
Your girl Amaya says I added you.
I'll
Potato
add
says
everyone
how
back
long have you
soon.
been playing? Roblox
I've been
Gamer
streaming
2
for like
says
4
you.
hours
Boston
plus,
010
and
says
this
Your
match has been
FK
going on
says
for
at
Javier
JSVR
40 plus
and Run
minutes.
and Go Gang not my dying.
40 plus minutes.
SP4CU52 says at JWTH.
What is going on? What is going on with chats? Oil barrel, it's over. Game over. Fill up so much. I think that's literally all we need.
Boston 010 says I wetted the bed. Flint Lockwood says Phantom Tax Phantom Tax Phantom Tax
SP4CU52 says Chad going wild. Your FFK says at J you're like 10 trillion 9 million. Lillian Sky says I is 17.
Phantom Tax Phantom Tax Phantom Tax. Apex Restoration says C.
SP4CU52 says someone saying bad words SS. Lillian Sky says oh no.
What's going on? On chat, what is going on? The vibe so far. That was not enough. I thought it was gonna be enough. We're exactly back where we left off. But thank you so much for the gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what we need to do? We just need to get biofuel and then just start killing everything.
SP4CU52 says he's saying a fan word. London Spam ZZZ says at JA heck
Boston
null
010
Chad what?
says Javier wet the bed lat night.
What?
Whiteheart
Oh my
Whiteheart thank
God.
you for following. SP4CU52 says he's saying N-word DDS.
Yeah, give me a second
Stars
real quick.
Impact says ban J please.
Yeah, let me.
Lillian Sky says
Boston
help me.
010 says I wet the bed with my booty hole.
Your girl Amaya says it okay.
The good thing it's not on TTS. Good thing it's not on TTS.
Really says what's the longest day you lasted?
1,000.
What are you looking at says I reported him.
Yeah, he's banned. He's banned, chat. The good
Lillian
thing he
Sky
didn't
says
follow,
what?
so you can use yes.
SP4CU52 says it what are you looking at I am gonna do to. Your FevK says it what are you looking at me too. Your girl Amaya says me too. JYUSVR and Run and Go Gang says I goon every day the huzz I scared away I smell like fish fillet I got no work today. London Spam ZZZ says I watched your live earlier.
Thank you,
Really
man.
says when you're done can I play with you.
This is probably gonna be the
Lillian
last
Sky
match.
says my cat.
This is gonna be the last match. Last day 99.
Mystery thank you for following. SP4CU52 says knocking you out like a lullaby. Lillian Sky says oh no.
And then I'll
SP4CU52
probably
says
stream
mystery.
later today. I'll probably stream later today.
Mystery says hi.
Fire's complete. Nice. Finally saved the last child.
Your girl Amaya says oh no. Esme says hi.
Apex Restoration
Lillian
says
Sky says my
Flint
CATTT.
Lockwood says riz riz
What are you
riz,
looking
riz,
at says
riz,
hi.
riz, 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 riz,
SP4CU52 says it puts underscore Anna. Your FFK says it mystery is that daddy. SP4CU52 says it mystery hehijij. Mystery says how long have you been on live?
I've
Esme
been
says goo.
streaming for 4 hours.
SP4CU52 says baby Saja and mystery. Lillian Sky says the cat is floating. JYUSVR and Run and Go Gang says let's grow a garden. What are you looking at says damn how many guys do I have to marry?
What?
Boston 010
SP4CU52 says it what are you looking at 67.
Apex Restoration says what that's crazy.
Lillian Sky says I'm walking down the street and there's cats floating. Mystery
Cats
says
floating.
he at SP4CU52. Potato says how often do you stream?
I try to stream every day.
JYUSVR and Run and Go Gang says I love chatting. Really says when does the game end? Lillian Sky says help. SP4CU52
I'm gonna leave on day
says it
99.
mystery HII.
Oh wow, I completely missed.
Boston 010 says stop tuning to Eggy Afros. Bot Rick says at Flint Lockwood you leveled up to level 1.
Lila Jellyfish, thank you for following. Ava
Thank you
says
so much for the follow.
HEYYY, I am back.
Says stop tuning to Eggy
Welcome back, man.
SP4CU52 says it what are you looking at what yo user? Jake, thank you for following. Your FFK says at JSVR and Run and Go Gang UND my dad should be BFFS then he shat his pant on the way to Tennessee.
It's
Lillian Sky says
Bear
the cats
Pearl,
are
W
floating
Bear
and they
Pearl.
are floating towards me. I'm running the other direction, help me. Alexa, thank you for following. Jake says
Thank you so much
anyways.
for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What are you looking at says at SP4Q52 and XO117.
Ooh, booby chest. Okay. Well, he completely blocked.
Mystery says slaw sniffling just snack ozona enemy vanish a scribble on a keyboard.
Says I am staying just in case he does another match.
SP4CU52 says it what are you looking at mine Kiera Soto
Why are you so gay and
522.
kissing big oily men?
Jake says I
What?
am doing a sad death edit in a game. What are
Sad
you
death
looking at
edit.
says ALR. Hey, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
What are
Flint
you looking
Lockwood
at says
says
it
my
what are
sack
you
is
looking
wet.
at mine Kiera Soto 522. JYUSVR and Run and Go Gang says NND Nenu JD.
We need
Apex
food.
Restoration says BRB.
Alright, man.
SP4CU52 says mystery or baby Saja.
Booty oily men chat 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 booty oily men chat.
What are you looking at says at SP4CU52 both.
Darwin.
Your FFK says at SP4CU52 mystery. SP4CU52 says it what are you looking at Naoni? Jake says oil me up spespppdpdpd. JYUSVR and Run and Go Gang says Miku Miku B me. What are you looking at says at SP4CU52 fine baby Saja.
Baby suck.
SP4CU52 says it what are you looking at that's what I thought. Jake says oil me up.
That is crazy.
Thank you.
Ava says baby Saja is so fine.
Ooh.
SP4CU52 says at Ava. I agree. What are you looking at says at SP4CU52. You clocked that.
Anyone got a
Ava says
bandage?
yep. Your FK says at Ava. Mystery is finer. Lillian Sky says guys, the cats just wanted the catnip. I have. SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? Ava says he second. Jake says help, I am being oiled up.
What?
Ava says mystery is second. What are you looking at says it SP4CU52.
My God.
Lillian Sky says I like your avatar in Roblox.
Thank you,
Flint
man.
Lockwood says I don't know what to do about it, but I will let you know when she gets home, and I will
Liv,
text
thank
her
you for
and
following.
let you guys decide what to do with the skibidi for dinner tonight, and then we will have rich
Thank
dinner.
you for reaching the follow
Yo, thank you
goal.
guys so much for reaching the
Lillian
follow
Sky
goal.
says
Thank you,
hi.
thank you, thank you. I don't have a med kit or a bandage.
Jake says remember we had our special moment in the bed.
Got a completely missed.
SP4CU52 says Mira or Baby Saja or Rumi or Baby Saja or Zoe or Baby Saja or Gina or Baby Saja or Mystery. Ava says look at my profile now.
Heal.
Jake says
My
you don't
profile.
remember.
Die.
Mari, thank you for following.
I know how to do this. You ready?
Uh-oh.
No,
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna die today. Run. I have a life.
Lillian Sky says anyone in the chat? Have you been to Walmart?
Oh no.
SP4CU52 says at Lillian Sky heck yeah. What are you looking at says at SP4CU52 Baby Saja is so FINE light blue heart. Ava says yep. What are you looking at says at Lillian Sky ye. Ava says FRR. Lillian Sky says nice.
I need to craft it, huh?
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at YK? Who else? It is fine. Ava says 1. Baby Saja. Jake says OMG Diddy is too good.
What?
SP4CU52 says at Ava. Baby Sana. What are you looking at says at SP4CU52 what is? Ava says what?
Oh.
Jake says Nigar.
Uh-oh. Oh.
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at someone? I am talking to RN.
Oh my God, where is he?
Jake says, Ayo. Ava says you died, how dare. What are you looking
Apex
at says Oop.
Restoration says Diddy's in my basement.
Boston, thank you for following. Really
Thank you
says
so much
oh
for the
no.
follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Boston says hello there. Ava says WHATTT. SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at? Your FevK says it. Jake I am mixed racist B4. Boston says hello.
Hello, Boston. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Oh, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Ava says can I go in your basement, Javier?
No.
Lillian Sky says I am doing horrible. What
Oh,
are you
no,
looking at says at SP4CU52 what are you looking at? Ava says please.
No.
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at my tiny off phone?
Tiny phone.
Your FevK says it. What are you looking at? I am looking at you, mommy. Lillian Sky says baby Saja, you are not going in his basement. What are you looking at says same. SP4CU52 says it. Your Fev underscore KO. Boston
yo.
says yo. What
Yo,
are
what's
you
up, man?
looking at says it. Your Fev underscore K. Your Fev K says it. SP4CU52 Alexa, thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Lillian Sky says, guys, there's two dogs behind me and they are Pit Bull and a German Shepherd. Someone come rescue me. SP4CU52 says, can I go in y'all's laundry basket? MINSUS Boston says, why can't I say SDIYBT?
Uh-oh.
Yorfevk says at SP4CU52 yes.
No, put him in your sack.
What are you looking at, says MRN?
Well, those crossbow dudes are going crazy right now.
SP4CU52 says at Yorfev_KBet.
Thank you.
MINSUS Covered Mouth says, can I join bro?
Alright, let's go back straight into the action.
SP4CU52 says it, what are you looking at? I fluster a lot. Lillian Sky says, hey GUYSCANI, go on someone's basement and free all the kids.
Free all the kids.
Ava says, y'all I am became a tree ...
Became a tree?
Aresel says, did you get a chance to add? Yorfevk says at Lillian Sky never.
Gotta be careful for this next one. Gotta be very careful.
Lillian Sky says, and I became ASIDEWAL. SP4CU52 says, I don't got a basement, but I got a bed.
What did I say about
MINSUS Covered Mouth says, can I play?
Oh.
Wait. Now.
MINSUS Covered Mouth says, can I play?
Nope, there's more.
Boston says it's not letting me say stuff off.
No.
MINSUS Covered Mouth says, can I play? Lillian Sky says, actually, I will be going under your bed and I will still wear blankets. MINSUS Covered Mouth says, can I play?
Oh.
No.
Boston says, sassy.
I'm just risking
Lala
it for
says
no
hi.
reason, man. We're close to day 99 and I'm just risking it all.
Try not to die. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Yorfevk says at
I'm not gonna try it no more.
SP4CU52 Mita and I getting a lil to lonely wanna join me.
I'm not gonna try it no more.
Boston says D's.
I already risked it. I already died twice to this.
SP4CU52 says at Yorfev_K maybe.
Oh no. Oh no. Bye bye.
Lillian Sky says, please don't leave in. What are you looking at, says at Yorfev_K, hell no, you taking my man.
Wait, what?
Boston says Congear.
Congear?
Boston says Najir. Lala says
Oh,
it, what are
don't
you
do it.
looking at what?
What are you looking at? What?
Yorfevk says it, what are you looking at? Oh, I forgot you're my girl. SP4CU52 says, hey, wanna join Meta Night? What are
What is
you
going
looking
on?
at, says it, LALA hee hee hee.
Yeah.
Boston
going
says
on?
Niga. Ava says, what ARIL talking about?
Oh,
Oop.
there
Lillian
went
Sky
Congrats,
says
man.
it, Lillian
Go
Sky.
back a little bit.
Yorfevk says it, what are you looking at, mommy?
Oh, I'm back alive.
What are you
Yes.
looking at, says yes. Ava says
I'm
what?
not risking that no more. It's not worth it.
SP4CU52 says dang. What are you looking at, says Lala says this chat is wild.
That is indeed wild.
What are you looking at, says don't worry. SP4CU52 says she cheating on Meh.
Who is cheating? What?
What are you looking at, says no I am not.
There's a golden chest at the bottom of the map right there. Let's try to go for
Ava
that.
says Javier, I dare you to kill 6 little Arctic foxes looking things and not die.
Oh, I can do that for
Yorfevk
sure.
says it, what are you looking at, your mind?
I can do that easily.
SP4CU52 says anyone else lonely? Ava says then kill 11. Lillian Sky
11?
says at Lillian Sky.
I feel like that's still easy.
SP4CU52 says see she cheating on Met. What are you looking at, says ill make a GF.
Wait, no one's got into warm
Lala
clothing?
says can y'all not say that? Flocka says have you seen the mammoth?
Uh-oh.
What are you looking at, says no AGC. Michaela Spells 22 says, can I join you next round?
This is gonna be
Speedy
the last
Dirtle
round.
1224 says, I am back KK.
Welcome back, man.
Lillian Sky says, if you have a blanket on you right now, you have to say JJ. Flocka says, I am gay.
Dude, I'm getting cold way too fast.
What are you looking at says, wait, y'all have DC. SP4CU52 says ye.
I think that's 3, right?
Your
3
FK
wolves.
says at Lillian Sky Y. Lala says at Lillian Sky JJ. What are you looking at says hi. Your FK says it. What are you looking at no sadly.
Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
SP4CU52 says I am hugging my bed cause I got no one. Speedy Dirtle 1224 says I always got you. Lala
Thank you,
says
man.
the gifts.
Dude, I'm getting cold way
Lillian
too
Sky
fast.
says I only have 10,000 Robux. Your FK says at
10,000.
SP4CU52 lonely
Only
off.
10,000.
Flocka says the
Boston
mammoth kills you
010
in like
says
3 or
wiggle
2
worm.
hits. SP4CU52 says at YourFev_K you took my girl. Flocka says the mammoth kills you in like 3 or 2 hits.
Yeah.
Your FK
Mammoth
says
is
at
pretty
SP4CU52 get over it. What are you looking at says at YourFev_K you have Discord.
Boston 010 says, would you rather watch a Negro?
What are you looking at
Oh my
says at
God.
SP4CU52 you have Discord.
Lucky I'm in the snow right now, but you're out of here.
SP4CU52 says at YourFev_K. YourFevK says it. What are you
Said
looking
not
at
to
no
say that
sadly
again.
mommy.
Said not to say that again.
SP4CU52 says it. What are you looking at hell yeah. Ava says bro how are you killing them I be
Boston
dying on one.
010 says, wait please, it was a joke.
What are you looking at says ALR. What are you
Boston
looking at says at
010 says, I
YourFev_K
promise.
no.
Alright, fine. I do it both TikTok and YouTube chat. Fine. One more time.
Really says hey I am back thanks for accepting my request. SP4CU52 says dang is she cheating on 2 people? Speedy Dirtle 1224 says Javier FML can I kiss you?
No.
Your
Absolutely
FFK says
not.
it. What are you looking at my parents are strict. What are you
What?
looking at says no.
There's no food.
Ava says what? What are you looking at says oh. Speedy Dirtle 1224 says Plezis. What are
Oh.
you looking at says at SP4CU52 no. Lillian Sky says if one of you guys can say JJ I will give you 200 robots and please donate. SP4CU52 says hello kitty. Ava says why just let them get a little smooch. Speedy Dirtle 1224 says why not.
This is W stream.
SP4CU52
Thank you,
says
man.
at Lillian Sky
Appreciate
JJJ. Speedy Dirtle 1224 says please. What are you looking at says I said it first. SP4CU52 says 3 a.m. YK what that means bah.
3 a.m.
Lillian
like
Sky
that.
says only one of you guys can say it.
Where is the food?
What are you
Where's the
looking at
food?
says at Lillian Sky I said it first. Ava says Javier what's your high score on this game?
1,000.
Lillian Sky says only one of you guys can say it.
Javier is goat for putting up with
YT
all
Matt
this.
says hi.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Ava says DAMNNN.
There it is, 99. Final 99 of the night. An hour and some minutes. The timer
Ava says
wasn't
I feel
accurate
bad
for my
the deer.
part. We didn't even get the
What are you
final bed
looking at says
multiplayer.
hurry join him.
This is the final run of the
Lillian
night.
Sky says good gob. Ava says I feel so bad for the deer. Your FFK says lonely ah deer.
Alright. I'm gonna leave now.
What are you looking at, says two of y'all, mommy and poppy.
Let's check our progress. I think we barely made any progress.
Ava says he looks so sad. Lillian Sky says no.
See how much progress I made.
SP4
out of 40,
says
31
Gina or
out of
Baby
50.
Saja or Mystery or Baby Saja
So I
or
need to
Romance or
revive
Baby
9 more
Saja or
people,
Abby.
and I need to get 19 more medical
Your FFK
supplies.
says friend me BCKPLZ. SP4CU52 says user. Ava says Baby Saja for LIFEEW.
Baby Saja.
Lillian Sky says where do you guys live?
I'm check connections real quick.
Ava says why is nobody talking about Gina?
No one has added me.
SP4CU52 says Texas. SP4CU52 says user.
Alright.
Lillian Sky
Brawler.
says nice.
We have enough money for Brawler. I'm definitely gonna get Brawler over Alien. Because I feel like I use melee weapons more than ever. Than anything else. We can get Brawler and Lumberjack. Or we can do Blacksmith, but nah. Brawler really has my attention right now. Like a very interesting class.
SP4CU52 says what yo user. Bouncy Yada,
All right.
thank you for following.
It's time, chat. It's time to say goodbye. That was it, chat. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
The and only Nyla, thank you for following.
That is way
Ava
more than
says
I usually
Javier, no.
stream. That's more than I usually stream, chat. I'll be
Bouncy
back.
Yada says
I'll be
y'all,
back.
why can't I hear anything I say?
I'll be streaming
Lillian
again later
Sky says,
today.
Guys, thank you for following.
Oh,
It is
most
1,
likely,
05
most likely.
in
I'm
my
not gonna
state.
guarantee it, but most likely.
Ava says Idgaf.
Yeah.
Bouncy Yada says oh yeah.
I'll be almost likely be streaming later today.
Says, good
We
night,
did a lot of good
haifu.
progress, a lot of good runs.
Ava
It was
says
very fun.
Javier.
It was very fun. I was not expecting
Ava says no.
For both lives to be active.
Ava says
Because I
no.
streamed very late.
Lillian
But I
Sky
appreciate
says
everyone.
good night. I will be in your stream tomorrow. Ave, thank you
I
for
appreciate
following.
everyone who joined.
SP4CU52
I appreciate
says,
all the
Baby
gifts,
Saja
all the
for
likes.
Kayako, thank you for following. Bouncy
Thank you
Yada
guys
says,
so
do you
much.
like Gina X Rumi?
Thank you all so much
Ava
for the
says no.
follows and the likes
Ava says
and the
no.
gifts. I appreciate y'all.
Lillian Sky says you're welcome.
But I gotta
Ava
go.
says no.
I'll be back later today, most likely. Most likely. If not, tomorrow.
Ava says no.
I'm sorry. But I gotta go.
SP4CU52
Take care,
says no.
y'all. Take care.
Ava says no.
Happy Sunday,
Bouncy
everyone.
Yada says Rumi X Gina is bomb.
Happy Sunday. Take care, everyone.
SP4CU52
Have a good night's
says
rest.
Baby
Have a good
Saja
morning.
for life FW.
Good night.
Autumn says
I'll
bye.
see y'all.
Lillian Sky
later.
says no.
Appreciate and love
no,
every single one of
no,
you.
no, 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 please don't go.
All right, bye, guys.